Who dat, baby? We are back. No hurricanes, no earthquake, no natural disaster can stop the New Orleans Saints from playing football, and no natural disaster can stop us from going live on Saints Now by Chat Sports. If you are ready to get this thing going, if you are pumped up for the Saints vs. Chargers preseason week 2, let me get the Who Dats in the chant. Get loud, get in the comment section, and get pumped up. We already have a super chat coming in from our girl, Queen Courtney. We got a lot of people in the chat already. We also got a live poll that I need every single one of you to go and vote on right now. Who you got, Saints vs. Chargers? Let's give some shout-outs to the comment section. We got Austin James typing Who Dat, Turbo Duran, DC4, Joey Jordan, Who Dat, Austin James, Who Dat, Jerry, the man, G, he's saying Who Dat. Derek Carr owns the Chargers. Facts. He's not playing, but facts. Saints from Jay Cooks, Tecumseh, Who Dat. Let's keep them moving. And I want to show some love to our queen here, Queen Courtney. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. We haven't even started the show already. And before we got live, Queen Courtney sent in a $5 super chat. And just for that, I'm going to put on some beads for my girl, Queen Courtney, and I'm not taking them off the entire frickin' game. So here we are. Y'all know the drill. I got to take these off to put the beads on because it just be like that. So we got some beads on for Queen Courtney. We got an awesome super chat menu lined up for you guys today. We have a super chat giveaway. We have our sign for the Golden Gang. We got all sorts of cool stuff going on today. So I want to talk a little bit about one thing here, and I want to just kind of talk about the storylines and who to watch for. So let's go to the biggest storylines first. Check that football real quick, Tex. Oh, Gucci, brother. Let's talk about some storylines because we got some crazy things going on today. What starters are playing? I've seen in the comment section a lot of Saints fans asking who's playing, who's not. What should we expect here? So as of right now, Kendre Miller, he wasn't wearing a knee brace during practice or during warmups, but he is in pads and he is in a knee brace now. Him and Darrell Williams are the only running backs in pads so far, while Jamal Williams and Alvin Kamara are not. We also have Jameis Winston starting at quarterback in the first half. I expect Jake Haener to get a lot of touches and a lot of reps during the second half, as Haener did not actually participate in team drills during the joint practices this week leading up to this game. So that's something to monitor, something to talk about, because there's no injury issues. There's nothing like that. I don't want to scare you guys, but there will be a lot of a lot of Jake Haener, I believe, today. Hurricane Hilary. Keep it real with y'all. Probably the second worst Hilary to be in around America in the last few years. Just going to say that. Hurricane Hilary is causing a bunch of effing problems already. There is a hurricane. There's an earthquake that just hit the stadium. It's like a 5.5 whatever hurricane. I talk about football. I don't talk about weather. So, I mean, come on. Roger Goodell's a greedy bastard. I just want to say that. Roger Goodell is a greedy bastard. Type F Roger in the chat, because there's no reason that these two teams should be putting their players, their staff, their training staff, stadium staff, fans, like, why are you putting these people at risk because of a freaking preseason game? Roger Goodell, you're a fraud and you're a clown. F you and, suck it. Can A.T. Perry stay hot? Last week, A.T. Perry went nuts during the Saints versus Chiefs preseason game. In terms of the production for Perry, I mean, this kid was feasting. 6 receptions, 70 yards, 1 touchdown, 11.7 yards per catch. A.T. Perry, I expect to have another big game. I love to see him get a lot of balls, giggity. I know, I'm sorry. I'd love to see him get a lot of attention today and, throw the ball around, or get the rock in his direction quite a few times. Will the penalties get cleaned up? Death, taxes, and penalties for the New Orleans Saints. 3 things are inevitable. Figure it the F out. Dennis Allen, drop your nuts and make the penalty stop. It's a coaching issue. It always has been. It always will be a coaching issue. Penalties need to stop. And then how will Jake Haener bounce back? He came out at the game. It was a little slow, had some weird things going on, threw a pick against the Chiefs, but he ended the game with that game-winning drive, put up a touchdown right before the Chiefs got the ball back. Chiefs threw the interception. He led the team down the field in order to put up 3 points to get the win. So I want to see how Jake Haener bounces back, now he builds off of that momentum. And as for our Super Chat menu, we got some fun things going on today. We got a lot of fun things going on. So anytime we get a first-time super chatter, we're going to give you 2 claps and Who Dat. So, for example, Queen Courtney, she sent in a super chat. If she was a first-time super chatter, we have a special graphic and everything for you. We say, hey, Queen Courtney, 2 claps and a Who Dat. Who Dat? I got my boy producer Tex on the 1s and 2s, so he'll hop in and join me for that. $5 we're putting on beads. This one's for Queen Courtney because she sent in a $5 super chat before we even started. $20, we're going to get the drinks flowing. Got a happy dad right here. I'm thirsty. I don't know about y'all, but I know that there's a hurricane going on in Louisiana, LA. It's all the same damn abbreviation. There's a hurricane going on in LA right now. Tell you what, I'd like to drink a hurricane as well. That'd be pretty nice. $50. I'm so excited to announce this. We have our Golden Gang Hall of Fame. We have our Golden Gang Hall of Fame. You can see it. You see that? Ain't she pretty? Get the fire emojis in the chat. Ain't she pretty? I mean, this thing is sick. So what the deal is, a $50 super chat, you get your name on a sticker. You are solidified forever on the Golden Gang Hall of Fame. You will forever be a member of this elite group. And at the end of the season, once this is all filled up, we're going to send it out. We're going to send it out to the one lucky fan who's going to get the Hall of Fame plaque. So if you want to join the Golden Gang Hall of Fame, here you are. And if you want to be the biggest Solar Super Chat MVP, woo! We got a nice little sign for you. Listen to that. That's hardwood. That is a good quality sign right there. We got some art for your man cave or for Queen Courtney's Queen Cave. We got all sorts of fun stuff to give out, to raffle away. We want to have a lot of fun today. And hell, if you send in $100, you can call me on Instagram and we'll get you on the show because we like to have fun and we like to get this thing moving. So if you feel gracious enough to donate, it goes a long way to help out the show. Shows my bosses that, hey, Saints fans, we like to get down, we like to have some fun, and at the end of the day, we want more Saints content. So hope you guys are excited for today's pregame show, pregame tailgate. We're already getting it moving. 49 minutes left until kickoff, so I got one question for you. Shout out producer Tex for this one. Who you got? Who you got? Type S for Saints, type C for Chargers, and I'm going to bring in my guy, producer Tex. You guys haven't met him on a live show quite yet, but let me tell you one thing about our guy, Big Tex. He likes to get down. So if you guys want to have my boy, producer Tex, be a part of the show, get in the comment section. Show him some love. Like this video. Tex, you ready to have some fun, man? You ready to go? It's going to be a good time. I'm excited for this game, man. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah. Excited. Everyone show some love to Big Tex in the comment section. Type those BTs. Type Tex. We got one of the best here at Chat Sports on the 1s and 2s today. So we're going to have some fun. We got a lot of S's in the chat. We got a lot of Saints. I ain't seen anyone say what's up with the Chargers. And that's how I like it because all 6 Chargers fans, they're out in LA getting flooded right now. So Jerry G typing big text. Ernesto typing text. Turbo says, I like your DC4 jersey. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm a big fan of that. I really like this jersey too. I hope he's good this year. That would be fun. Cindy's Little Zoo, he's typing big text. We got the Saints. We got 2s. We got Tono Ruiz is saying the Chargers. Tono, that's the wrong answer. And also, you and all 8 other Chargers fans in the world, I mean, you're welcome to hang out in the stream, but I'm going to tell you, we're coming for that ass tonight. We're coming for that ass. Is Derek Carr playing from Sidney McMillan? No. Derek Carr will not be playing. I would have worn another jersey, but this is the only jersey I had at the Stew. So, oh well, it happens. So Derek Carr will not be playing. Jameis Winston will be getting the start today. Jake Haener, I expect to get a lot of reps in the second half, maybe even the first half, depending on how Jameis looks. Tono says, you're not winning. Hey, Tono, our backups are better than your backups. You know. Jeffrey, why isn't he playing? Why would you play your starting quarterback? It's preseason. There's a hurricane. There's also an earthquake. Why would you play him? I'm just saying. Why, do you want your players to get hurt? I don't. I certainly don't. I would like for Derek Carr to play week 1, and then in week 2, and then in week 3, and 4, and 5, and 6. And, you see where I'm going with this? Derek Carr doesn't need to play. He played last week. He looked freaking great. You don't need to play him this week. I'm not even going to tease that idea. So let me know who you got, Saints fans. And also, we have 196. We have 200 people watching. 39 likes. How many likes can we pick up in the next minute? I'll tell you right now, if we can get to 100 likes in the next minute, I'm cracking open my beer and I'm getting started. I'm thirsty. And if we can get a $10 super chat in, that's another excuse for me to crack open a beer. I'm thirsty, guys. I'm ready to party. We got preseason football to discuss. We got a lot of fun things going on. Hit that thumbs up icon right now. 57 likes. If you like this video, if you keep the stream moving, keep the comment section going, it tells YouTube, hey, this is the stream for every single Saints fan to get into. So if you do that, it helps us get more and more Saints fans, more members of the Who Dat Nation into our stream and into our party, because we put the party and watch party. So like the video, keep the comment section going, share the video, hang out with us, follow us on social media, and it's going to be a good time. Y'all don't deserve Michael Thomas. Well, at least I can spell his name right. Tono, Google exists. Learn how to spell his name before you start throwing chirps out. But by the way, if you aren't a fan of the Saints, we chirp in this chat. We chirp in this studio because we're not soft. Tex, are we soft in here? Never soft. We're never soft. If you can't handle the heat, get the hell out of the kitchen. It's a football game, man. Have some fun. We're going to be talking some game. We're going to be talking some ball. We're going to be throwing chirps out left and right. 26-7 score prediction from Death Valley. Like it for the Saints. 51 Jag wants to know the score prediction. I'll get to that in here in a second. But I want to see where everyone is watching from. Shout out your city. Where are you hanging out with us? Where are you hanging out? Where are you hanging out? Let us know. Where are you hanging out? Is Jimmy okay? We're waiting on updates to come in about Jimmy Graham right now. He is out with the team at the stadium. Is Derek Carr playing? Peely? No, Derek Carr is not playing today. We got Longview, Washington. We got Kansas City. We got Louisiana. We got California, LA, Hollywood. Turbo, I hope that you are okay. If this storm is bad, get to safety, man. Get to safety. New Orleans from Big Mifa. We got Petal, Mississippi. Texas from Nelson. AFX says he's at the Chat Sports Studios. AFX, could you come and bring me a beer then? Reno, Nevada from Short Dog. Chicago from 51 Jaguar. Also, 51 Jaguar, thank you for hitting me up on social media, man. I'm glad that we got to chop it up on Instagram for a little bit. Alexandria, Louisiana from Jack. Got Houston from Big Smoky. My dad is from Bel Air, over right outside of Houston. Panthers are way better than the Saints. Tano does, in fact, not know ball. Princeton, Texas from Eric Howard. What up, my boy? Springfield, Missouri. Is it Missouri or Misery? You tell me. I've been to Missouri. I lived in the Ozarks for 4 years. It's definitely Misery, unfortunately. But Springfield's cool. Springfield's pretty cool. Branson rocks too. Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Nolans. Who Dat? Make the likes match the chat. Get the likes up. I like that, Big Mifa. I like that. You're going to be one of my admins of the day. Let's get those likes up. We don't even have 100 likes. Come on, hit that thumbs up icon, like today's video. Cypress, Texas from Brian. Pete Alonso is him. Bro, the Panthers are not even close to the level the Saints play at. Facts. Bryce Young can't even see over the offensive line, so I'm not worried about that fraudulent team, especially when your best offensive player is Adam Thielen. Think you're all right. Huntington, Texas from Robert Davis. Avis Droll from Columbus, Ohio. Keep shouting out your city and letting us know where you're watching from. Maybe I should block Tano. Should I? Jerry, that's up to you, man. I'm a believer in free speech. It's America. You can say whatever the hell you want. You can talk about whatever the hell you want in a YouTube stream. I'm never going to kick somebody out unless they're being absolutely ridiculous. If you want to block him, that's on you, my man. I'm not going to block him, though. It's just ridiculous. We got Thibodeau from Jamie. We got Jameis Winston's going to be our Doug Williams. He might be. I love Jameis, but he might be. Saints will march in and march out with that dub. We're going to be eating some of these tonight. I already feel it. I already know it. And also, real quick, guys, I want to see if we can get a super chat in. Who wants to help me beat the Chargers? So we got a Charger bucket right here, and we got a frickin' baseball bat because the Saints are bringing that wood today. We're bringing that frickin' wood. So who wants to help me beat the Chargers? Beat the Chargers. If we get a $10 super chat, we're beating those Chargers. We're bringing that wood. We're bringing that heat. $10 super chat, we're going to beat the Chargers. $5, we're putting on some beads. First time super chatter, we're going to celebrate it by giving you 2 claps and a Who Dat. $20, get the drinks flowing. Man, I'm thirsty. If $20 super chat would go a long way, help me get a beverage in my body. $50, you join the Golden Gang Hall of Fame. You get your name forever implemented onto this. You will die a legend. You will live a legend. And you will forever be a part of the Golden Gang Hall of Fame. Our first ever Hall of Fame, by the way. And if you're our Super Chat MVP, meaning you send the largest singular Super Chat, you get this badass wall art for your man cave, your living room, your bedroom, or no one buys it, I'm taking it home for my bedroom. So, sorry, Maddie. I know you're a Falcons fan, but that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Who's starting from Peely Push? So in terms of the starters, you're going to have Jameis Winston starting at running back. Darrell Williams and Kendre Miller are your only two running backs currently dressed out right now. Jamal Williams and Alvin Kamara are not. You're not going to see Chris Olave, Michael Thomas, Juwan Johnson. You will see Trevor Penning. You will see, you will not see Rashid Shaheed, Traquan Smith, Marshon Lattimore, Taysom Hill. You will get to see a little bit of some of the rookie defensive guys. Yeah. So in terms of not dressed out, I'll give you the full list right here. Derek Carr, Marcus May, Taysom Hill, Chris Olave, Mike Thomas, Pete Werner, Rashid Shaheed, Marshon Lattimore, Tyrann Mathieu, Alvin Kamara, Cesar Ruiz, Demario Davis, Ryan Ramczyk, James Hurst, Andrews Pete, Eric McCoy, Jimmy Graham, Juwan Johnson, Cam Jordan, Carl Granderson, Jesse James, and Landon Young. So those are your players who are not stressing out today. Everyone else is dressing out. And everyone else is going to try and, stay safe in this hurricane/earthquake because that's not good. We don't want that. Keezy down with that W Gumbo. What's good? Who Dat from Oregon? Nah, don't get it twisted. Ain't from here. Hey, Bruce, where you from? Where you from? I'm curious. If you ain't from there, where you from, my man? Got 95 likes, almost 300 people watching. If you're ready to get this thing moving, I need everyone to do me a favor and rapid fire type S for Saints. We need to get this comment section popping. If you want to be the comment MVP of the show, I'm just going to put this bat back here. If you want to be the comment MVP of the show, I need you rapid fire typing S quicker than me. I'm getting in there too. I need you typing it like crazy. I see Braden. I see Robert. I see 51 Jag, Brian, Avis, Rebel Raider, Austin, Eric, Turbo, Pete, Timothy. Come on, get louder. Get louder. I can't hear y'all. Aaron, I see you in the chat, but I'm typing it quicker than a lot of y'all. Y'all got to speed this shit up, man. Get the S's in the chat. Rapid fire type it. Be the comment section MVP. Get loud. Get as many Saints fans in the chat, and we just crossed 100 likes. I'll make you a deal. When we get to 150, that's when I'm going to crack open my drink because we didn't get it in that 1 minute, but I'm still thirsty. $20 or we get to 150 likes, and I'm cracking open my beverage. Got Foster, Jordan, LSU Guru, Ernesto, Aaron, Braden, Nelson, Timothy, Jag, all typing S's. Joey Jordan, Uncle Deuce, Joey, Beth, Royce, Augustine. Man, it's going so fast I can't even read it. Timothy, Nelson, Aaron, Braden. Let's tear it down. Come on. Queen Courtney. Get loud, Saints fans. Get loud. This is the best environment to be in if you are not at SoFi Stadium or at Caesars Superdome. Get loud in the chat. Let's get this thing moving. Let's get this party started. And if you want to get this thing going, I need you to keep typing S for Saints. Come on. Get loud. Get loud. Get loud. Jace Cook, Eric Howard, Beth. Come on. I need everyone hitting the thumbs up icon. I need everyone typing S for Saints. I don't want you guys to stop. I don't want you guys to stop. All right. Tex, let's get into the 5 players who to watch for. We'll go to that. I want to talk about a few players that I want to watch for in today's game. Got 5 guys I'm keeping my eye out for. I'd say technically 6, but 5 people I'm looking out for today. Here we are. You got Jake Haener, your quarterback. He's QB3 on the roster. As we all know, he started off a little rocky last week against the Chiefs, but he put together 2 nice drives at the end of the game, which led to the Saints coming out of that game with a victory. So I want to see how Jake Haener responds, how he bounces back, how he builds off that momentum. A.T. Perry absolutely lit it up last week. He was 100% the MVP without even thinking about it. We also have Anthony Orji and Tiger Grunt. We will get to that super chat in just a second. Let me finish this up real quick. Anthony Orji and DeMarco Jackson, 2 linebackers I want to see take advantage of the opportunities they have today. I want to see Orji build off of the momentum he got last week. I want to see DeMarco Jackson take some steps in being a quality linebacker in this league. Isaiah Foskey, he was a little quiet last week. I want to see him make some noise. And Jalen Smith, one of your newest members of the New Orleans Saints, I want to see how he fills in that linebacker room. During this week, he was taking snaps with the first-team guys. So I think it's pretty interesting, and I want to see him go crazy. As Tiger Grunt, LOL, Titans starting 0-1, crack that beer, cracking that mug. And you know what? Just for you, I'm going to pour some of this in the hand grenade. That's definitely not a bong. I'm going to put it in the hand grenade every single time. Text, I'm not kidding you. Every single time this video we go live and I bring out the hand grenade, they're always like, it's a bong, it's a bong. And I'm like, it's freaking not. It's a hand grenade from New Orleans, from Bourbon Street. It's authentic. So I poured some of that in the hand grenade. I'm going to take this down for my guy, Tiger Grunt. There we go. There we go. We got another $5 super chat from Applied Pressure. Austin James says 1 for the homies. You know what? I'll take a sip for the homies. All right. $5 coming in from Applied Pressure. What's happening, brother? Jerry G and all T. Smith haters. You're not a GM or a coach, so don't control the rosters. Just be good fans and support your team. Well, I'll say, yeah, let's support our team. Don't be calling out my boy Jerry. Jerry's a homie. What did Jerry do? I love Jerry. Jerry's my special friend. Anyway, that was my little rant. But, yeah, I mean, I think as a fan, if you guys don't know this, I've been a Saints fan since the day I stepped foot on this planet. I will die a Saints fan. Nothing will change that. Queen Courtney, I love you so much. You're such an angel. We'll get to that super chat in just a second. But I agree. Let's be good fans. Let's support the team. Let's see them through. But I also want to say we are allowed to be critical. We are allowed to be critical if they're playing bad. We're allowed to be. So Jerry, I want you to allow. Jerry, you got to let us be critical. Don't be kicking anyone out of the stream. Don't be doing that nonsense. And Applied Pressure will make sure that you're sticking around and hanging out with us. Thank you so much for donating and for supporting the show. Applied Pressure, we really appreciate it. It goes a long way to help out what we're doing here. I'll give you a beer cheers as well, and I'm going to put on some beads for my guy, Applied Pressure. As we go to the Queen, we're going to the Queen. Queen Courtney, how you doing, sweetheart? I love you. You're just amazing. I'm so glad that you are here with us today. Let's get the drinks flowing. Courtney, ask and you shall receive. You wanted us to go live early. We went live early. And you know what, Courtney? Just because you're such a stud and because you're amazing and because you're such a special person to this channel, Fireball and Happy Dad going into the hand grenade. Because that's what we do for Queen Courtney. Queen Courtney asks and she receives. Boom. So I'm going to take this down once these bubbles die. Let's get some comments. There's some shout-outs to the comment section. Ken Fox, Who Dat, Captain Trace, Who Dat, Captain Ken. Hope you're having a good day, my man. Who's your favorite player on the Saints? It's got to be Cam, right? It's got to be Cam Jordan. It has to be Cam Jordan. Like, it's got to be. If you're saying not Cam Jordan, you're wrong. But there's also good ones. Alvin Kamara rocks. Chris Olave's nuts. Rashid Shaheed. I love Rashid Shaheed. I really do. Demario Davis. We got a first-time super chat from my guy Robert Armstrong. Tex, you know what we're doing for these guys now, right? We're going 2 claps and a Who Dat for my guy Robert. You ready? 2 claps and a Ric Flair. 2 claps and a Who Dat. Who Dat? Robert, I appreciate you, man. $20. We're gonna get the drinks flowing. Let me put this down for Queen Courtney. And then, Robert, since you're a first-time super chatter, I'm going to be doing some shots for you, my friend. Cheers. Dude, these is so hard to drink out of because the hole is like, it's just wide enough, Tex. Giggity. It's just wide enough to where, like, it covers, like, your whole face. So if you pour too quick, it's going down your entire face. It's so unfortunate. But, hey, we got to do what we got to do, man. Got to do what you got to do. Cindy's Little Zoo says, go Trace. Is Foster Morrow playing? He is dressed out. Whether or not he plays and gets a bunch of snaps, we'll see. Cheers to you, Robert. Y'all saw the bubbles on that. That was 100% real. So I'm putting down Fireball. I'm drinking some Happy Dads. Producer Tex is on the ball today, I tell you what. What are you drinking? What are you drinking? It's football season. Tex, what are you drinking with us today? What are you drinking?
I'm drinking nothing right now. I gotta
got
get a
nothing?
drink, man.
Do you need a drink?
I need a drink.
Hey, somebody sent $20 to get my boy Tex a drink. This isn't a one-man show. This is a two-man show. Sometimes it's a one-man show, but today it's a two-man. We got to get my boy Tex a drink. And I'll tell you what, when we get Tex a beer, we also have a Saints jersey for him. And when we get to $200 in Super Chats, we are going to have Tex put on the Saints jersey. You see it right here. You see it right here. You got number 9, Drew Breesiana. We're going to have him put on that jersey when we get to $200 in Super Chats. Or if somebody sends in $100, singular Super Chat, not only will you be winning this right now, you'll also put Tex in a jersey. And hey, Tex, hope you're thirsty, man. Hope you're thirsty because I think we just got another from Robert. I think we did. Yeah, Robert Armstrong. He said, I want to party. He said, I want to party. Tex, would you like wild cherry or watermelon? Your call. Watermelon? There you go, brother. There you go, brother. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Everyone show some love to Tex. He is crushing it so far. We're having a lot of fun today. It is going to be a lot of fun during this game. Show some love to my guy, producer Tex. You can see him right above me. Show would not be possible if it weren't for him. I keep doing this because you're right there, but you're above me. I got to get used to that too. New graphics. So yeah, Tex right above me. He's the eye in the sky. He's behind the scenes. He's the eye in the sky. He's YouTube God today. Essentially, he's YouTube God. So shout out to Tex. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. We're getting the big Texas in the chat from Cindy's Little Zoo. Team Gleason from Austin James. Man, I would love a Steve Gleason jersey. If I could get a Team Gleason jersey, I think I'd cry real man tears. Not even kidding. Not even kidding. All right. So, Robert, thank you for getting Tex a drink. The only problem is now I need a drink because I'm out of mine. So, $20 and I'll crack open my next beverage. All right. I like this graphic, Tex. Let's go to this one. If you love the Saints, we're going sub-only chat because I want everyone to subscribe in order to be able to hang out with us. So sub-only chat is on. Everyone type me. And just a quick update for you guys. Excuse me. Happy Dad's already bouncing back. We got a tropical storm, flooding, and an earthquake. And there's still preseason football being played. Oh, Roger, you greedy son of a bitch. You greedy bastard. Hey, man, those preseason numbers, they're high this year. I sure as hell would hate to have players and staff and other people be put at risk because Roger Goodell wants a freaking check in his pocket. Ugh, this guy's such a... I'm going to stop before I get myself in trouble. All right, let's get some shout-outs to those who are subscribed and love the New Orleans Saints. Barcelona 808 Taco. Let's go, me. Robert Armstrong's ready to go. Interstellar Otter, 51 Jag. Hank Churchill? Hank is watching with us. He's excited. Braden, Jesse, 51 Jag. Show Nuff, Big Smokey, Rebel Raider, Austin James, Jeffrey Brown, Jason Wilkinson, Foster Harrison, not Morrow. We got Tiger Grunt. We got Jay's Galaxy. Jay's Cookies. So we got Jay's Galaxy and Jay's Cookies. What else of Jay's do we have? We got a lot of Jay's things, Tex. We got a lot of Jay's things. I'd love a Jay too. That'd be pretty cool. Just kidding. If my mom's watching, I'm just kidding. If she's not, then she is. Sorry, Mom. Love you. Team Black and Gold from Austin James, me from Rebel Raider. What's up, Saints football kid? What's up, brother? How you doing, my boy? Who Dat Nation, how you doing today? From Pastor Timothy. Pastor, hope you're doing well, my friend. Jameis Winston's getting the squad fired up. He's preaching energy and execution. Those are two things that lead to success. Tex, that is two things that lead to success. Energy and execution. And you know what we're going to bring today? A lot of energy. You know what we're bringing? Phenomenal execution, Tex. That's what we're doing, boy. That's what we're doing, my friend. We're going to hang out. The rain is picking up outside of SoFi. It's closed in, but it's not a dome. Like, SoFi, if you don't know, it's a stadium, but there's like, it's still open air because like around it, there's not a wall or anything, so it's not a dome. Yeah, SoFi, effing stupid. I see somebody saying he's an Arkansas Razorbacks fan. And not only am I a fan, I'm an alum, and I'm damn proud of it. Woo pig, baby. Woo frickin' pig. Woo pig suey. And I'll take that to my grave. If you guys are going to hate me for that, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm a Saints fan through and through, but I do love my Arkansas Razorbacks. I am not an LSU. Funny enough, I did grow an LSU fan. I did grow up an LSU fan. My dad, he made me an LSU fan. And I literally was I was at the point where I almost had to flip a coin to go to Arkansas or LSU. I ended up at Arkansas. I love LSU still, but I am an Arkansas guy first. I have to be. I went there for 4 years. They took a bunch of my money. Some of my best memories, some of my best friends came out of there, so here you go. Roll Tide, Bama. Maddie, yeah, fuck Bama, as they say in the song Dixieland Delight by Alabama. F Bama. Kirby Smart is now the new godfather of college football, but oh well. So Randall's saying he's an LSU fan. Dylan Godfrey Trace, my boy. What's up, Dylan? How you doing, friend? How you doing, my man? Hope you're having a good day. Hope those TikTok lives are still treating you well. Keep catching those dubs, Dylan. Keep catching those dubs. Jay's Galaxy! He's coming in. Yeah, okay, so I've talked about Arkansas. Who is your college team? Who's your college football team? Let's go to Jay's Galaxy Super Chat, but shout out your college football team because college football is about to be back. Tex, we're going to let him talk about his team here in a minute because give you a hint. His name kind of gives you a hint of who he likes. But Jay's Galaxy, I'm the big Jay-Z. So is it Jay-Z Galaxy or is it J? Hey, Galaxy, let me know. Is it Jay-Z Galaxy or Jay's Galaxy? I want to make sure I get that right. I want to make sure I'm correct because when you have a legend like this, you can't be disrespectful. You got to get the name right. I'm the big Jay-Z. Let's pray everyone in that stadium stays safe. Let's go. Who dat? Yeah, for real. Prayers out to Los Angeles, to California entirely, man. Let's just hope that the players, the staff, the fans, everyone in LA right now can stay safe. As we know, LSU fans, people from Louisiana, all Saints fans, we know about hurricanes. Hurricanes aren't anything to mess around with. They are not funny. They are not a joke. It is a joke that Roger Goodell is such a greedy piece of turd that he wants us to play this game, but it's just unbelievable. So, Jay's Galaxy, I want to make sure you did. Is Jay-Z Galaxy? Jay's. Okay. Jay's as in, okay, yeah. So it's autocorrect LMAO. All right, Jay's. I'm going to crack this one open for you, my friend. Want to make sure. Here we go. Cheers. All right, so Jaguars saying, do you like the Georgia Bulldogs? I do. I don't hate them. My grandfather's from Georgia. He's from Douglas, like deep South Georgia. I like, what I will say is, of course, it's fun to see my team win, but my team won't win games because it's Arkansas. However, I don't hate the switch up now that I don't hate that there's a new team. I don't hate it. Call me crazy. I was tired of seeing Alabama win. Call me crazy, Tex. Call me crazy. Tex, tell us a little bit about you, man. Tell us a little. Hit the thumbs up icon. Let's get that graphic up. But I want Tex to tell us a little bit about who his college team is. Introduce yourself to the Who Dat Nation, if you will.
Alrighty. What's up, y'all? My name is Big Tex. I think we've done a Saints Live before, but never a watch party.
Yeah, we did a live a while back, but no watch party. So it's gonna be a fun one, man.
Yeah,
so
I'm excited, man.
Tell us, who's your college football team?
Okay, I know. The hate's going to come in the chat.
Y'all ready for this?
I went to UT, not Tennessee, the real UT. So if Petey, our Browns and Broncos host, is listening, Tennessee is not the real UT. Texas is the real UT.
Facts.
Okay?
Facts.
Don't get it twisted.
Facts. Hey, I'm an SEC guy, and I'll agree with you on that.
We're about to be SEC guys.
Yeah,
together,
y'all are about
man.
to be SEC too. There's going to be 2 orange UTs in the SEC. It's going to be wild.
Oh, yeah.
Cindy's Little Zoo saying, hey, Big Tex.
What's up, Cindy?
What's up, Cindy? Thanks for showing some love to my guy, Big Tex. Again, this show would not be possible without him, so be sure to show him some love through it in the comments section. Who Dat from NOLA Gang. Just give me a Who Dat Tex. Give me a Who Dat Tex. We love having producer Big Tex in the chat and on the ones and twos. Dylan Godfrey saying, what's up, Big Tex? Who Dat? Cindy's Little Zoo giving you a Who Dat. Let's give a shout out for our rookies. Hey, shout out. That's a good one. Shout out your favorite rookie. We're just going to keep this up because I want to get to 200 likes. ASAP Ferg, ASAP Rocky, ASAP Baby. We're at 358 viewers, 140 likes. Let's get to 200. But shout out your favorite rookie. Tonight made Texas part of the U.S. or Tennessee made Texas part of the USA. We sent a lot of guys for the war. Well, I remember the Alamo. Y'all remember the Alamo? I remember the Alamo. Tex? How could we ever forget the Alamo? Could never forget the Alamo. Could never forget the sacrifice that Davy Crockett made. Or Jim Bowie. Or any of those guys. Santa Ana, hold this L. Hold this L. Baby Moss, A.T. Perry. A.T. Perry, Bryan Bresee. I'm seeing a lot of love for A.T. Perry. I see Chris Olave. He's not a rookie. He's second-year guy, so I'll take it. Who's your favorite rookie this year? Who are you most excited to watch? Alontae Taylor, that's a good one. He's not a rookie, but a second-year guy. I see a lot of A.T. Perrys. Who y'all looking out for tonight? Y'all watching for A.T. Perry? Y'all watching for Haener? Interstellar, hey, Trace, what happened to Abby Alonso? So Abby no longer works at Chat Sports. She is off on her own adventures, doing her own thing. We wish her the best of luck. We wish her the best wishes. Want to send her all the good vibes. Abby and I are still good friends. But she is no longer working here at Chat Sports. And, we keep the thing moving. We keep the content coming out. And we keep the party going. So that's that update. Lake Charles loves the Saints from Ricky. Big Nuts Lutz. Baby brother groupie. I like that. I graduated from a D3 school and got my master's from Texas. Queen Courtney. Let's
freaking go.
What D3 school did you go to, girl? Where were you at? Were you at like Kilgore? Were you at like Austin College? Were you at like, where were you? Because I know you're at McKinney.
What was your master's in, I wonder?
Yeah. What'd you get your master's in? I know Queen Courtney Tex. She's a legend here at Saints Now by Chat Sports. She big time supporter of the show. Super chats all the time. She's subbed. I cannot find a single video on the channel that she has not liked and commented on. She's a legend.
Right there.
She's a legend. We love Queen Courtney. There's a reason we call her Queen Courtney. She's not. It's not just Courtney. She is Queen Courtney.
Queen Courtney.
Absolutely. So
I see.
It's a lot of. Is John Gruden still on the staff? So John Gruden was never on the staff. Believe it or not, he just came and was kind of. What's the word? I'm trying to remember the exact word that they used. That the reports went. He was in as like a advisor. It's not even the right word. A mentor. Like he kind of was there, just like, hey, Derek Carr. You played your best football under me? Hey, Dennis Allen, here's how to make it work kind of thing. It wasn't even like he's not on the staff. He doesn't have a job. He's not getting checks from the Saints. A few years from now, man. Am I crazy for saying I wouldn't hate seeing John Gruden on the coaching staff? Am I crazy for saying if Pete Carmichael shits the bed, I want John Gruden? Because I don't think I am. I really don't. I understand that he said and did some dumb shit, but I like winning football games. Don't hate me. I like winning football games. I do. Go Saints. We love you. He will be the OC when settles his suit against the NFL. Rebel. Same wavelength, my boy. Same wavelength. It could benefit JG helping the QB room. I apologize for blocking Tano earlier. Jerry, all good, man. Just keep the comment section positive. Keep it moving. Throw all the Who Dats. Jerry, thank you for hanging out with us. We appreciate you for joining the stream. Sign him from Doc. We can all agree on that. Gruden is a dog. Let's go. Yeah, like, I'm not going to sit here and say John Gruden's a great guy. I'm not going to sit here and say he's an absolute, just, phenomenal human being. And I'm not going to sit here and say I am either. I make mistakes. I say dumb shit. But do you like winning football games? Tex, do you like winning football games? I like winning football games too. So, don't call me crazy. Courtney saying, what's up, Big Tex? Marshon, best in the league when he's healthy. Jerry Harris, hard to disagree, man. Hard to disagree. Let's go to a different one. Pick a different one. Cause I wanna go to a. Let's go to a comment. Let's go to that. Do we have a predict the score? Yeah, we have a predict the score in there at the top. Let's go predict the score. Guys, drop your score predictions in there for me. I want to know what you think the score will be today in today's game. Robert Armstrong. Gruden is a good guy. I think he has value. I'm just saying, if Pete Carmichael shits the bed, I'm picking up the phone. I'm at least just saying, hey, Johnny, what you need any help? You want a job? You want to hang out? You want to come party on Bourbon Street? Like, I'm giving Johnny a call. I'm giving old Gruden a call. I'm not saying as the head coach. I mean, if Dennis Allen sucks too. Dude, Tex, could you imagine if John Gruden took a... I got to stop talking about that. It's getting off the rails. I got to shut the hell up. All right. 24-20 from Show Nuff. 23-17 from Big Bull. Sugar Spice, 28-23. Tano, 30-13. 21-7 from Cajun 101. Rebel Raider, 27-17. 28-20 from Jet 51 Jag. 21-12 Saints. 24-20 Robert Armstrong. I like those. 21-17 from Dylan Godfrey. I'm not going to lie, that was mine as well. Actually, I'm going to go 24-17. I think they kick a field goal. I think that they give Blake Groupie the opportunity to go kick a field goal. You have to. You have to. He's good. Give him the reps. See if you can use him. See if you can beat out Will Lutz. I think 24-17 is definitely going to happen. I think 24-17 will happen. Let's go to a super chat driver here, my boy Tex. Let's, at the very bottom, let's go to that fire sale. Actually, I take it back. 50% off. 50% off to get into Golden Gang. It's the second one in the super chat. All right. So, perfect. Normally, I'll tell you this. Normally, it's $50 to get into the Golden Gang Hall of Fame. You can see it right here. You got Golden Gang written down. We got some names. We got Nico, Chalupa, John Borelli, Mikey Taylor, and Quinn Courtney already in the Golden Gang. So if you want to join the Golden Gang right now, it's 50% off. $25 gets you in the Golden Gang. And we're going to do that for the next, I want to say 5 minutes. Let's get some people on here. 5 minutes to get on the Golden Gang Hall of Fame for 50% off. And as a reminder, biggest solo super chat is winning this wall art. So right now, Robert Armstrong is technically in the lead. Tied with Tiger Grunt. Because we had a couple 1999s come in, but they both sent 20. And Robert has sent 40 in total, so by the numbers, Robert's winning. So if you want this, if you want to get on the Golden Gang Hall of Fame, y'all know what to do. Show some love. Send a super chat, and let's get this party started. $25, it's 50% off to be immortalized forever in our first ever Saints Now Hall of Fame item. And also on top of that, you send in some super chats, we'll get going crazy. Saints are going to be much better than last year if the injury bug stays away. I'll say this, man. Injury bug is never going to stay away. You're always going to get injuries, Randall. But the Saints will definitely be a better football team. I definitely think the Saints will be a better football team than last year. I don't see a world where they're not. Just quite frankly, I don't. They were bad last year. This year, different story. The roster's better. The coaching. You're in year 2 with this regime. Maybe you have, hopefully you learn from your mistakes. Too early to say that. But, yeah, go for it, brother. Go for it. Yeah, you don't have to ask. You don't have to ask. Oh! Pop those 2 up, and we'll get you on. Robert, you're going on the Golden Gang Hall of Fame. Jay's Galaxy, you're going into the Golden Gang Hall of Fame. $155 in Super Chats, and kickoff hasn't even hit yet. Guys, this is why you subscribe. This is why you hang out with us. You're good. This is why you party. And also, this is why you join our watch parties, because we like to show some love. We like to hang out. I'm going to put Robert Armstrong on the chat, or on the board. Sorry, guys. I can't write and talk at the same time because I'm a little bit not smart, a little slow when it comes to these kind of things. And then we're also going to throw... Dude, these stickers are dope. Jay's Galaxy. Alrighty. Jays, there you are. You're up top. Robert, you finish out the first row, my friend. You finish out the first row. So also, do y'all think we should cover the Florida Elite? We're not going to cover the Golden Gang. We're not going to cover that because that's the whole point of this sign. But do you think we cover the Florida Elite or just like go around it, kind of up here, over here, maybe even down here a little bit? I think we'll see how these things get going. We'll see how these things pan out. But Jay's Galaxy, man. Robert, I'll tell you what. Robert, right now you are in the leaderboard to take home this wall art. If you want to win this wall art, the number 1 super chatter, the top super chatter of the day is going to get this. We'll add up all the numbers at the end of the day. It's supposed to be the biggest solo super chat. So if somebody sends in $100 or $200 or something like that, we're going to have to put them. They're going to have to take it. However, Jay's Galaxy, right now, you're winning that. Or Robert Armstrong, excuse me, you're winning that. And Queen Courtney sends another 10. We're going to get that up here in just a second. But $10 means we're beating the frickin' Chargers. We're beating those scumbag Chargers. LA stands for one thing, and it's fucking Louisiana. It ain't Los Angeles. It ain't anything else. It's Louisiana. Nico! We're beating the Chargers for Nico! Let's go! You can see that we're beating the Chargers off this damn bucket. My coworkers are going to hate me for ruining this bucket. Oh, well. We can buy another one. It's okay. I'm not worried about it. Also, would anyone want, if we just like drew all over this, and we're just like, autographed it or whatever, would y'all want this? Because we could give this away too. We got to get rid of some of this stuff. And I think that the bosses wouldn't hate if we got rid of this. Yeah, I already messed this bucket up. Oops. Here we go. Watch this. Got to flatten the bottom out. This is kind of bad. I'm not going to do it on the desk. I'm going to do it right here. Tex, I beat this too hard. Kind of messed it up already. It's a bucket. Oh, well. It'd be like that. So we got a $10 super chat from Queen Courtney. And we got a $50 super chat from my guy, Nico Canada. Nico. So if you weren't watching there, right here is the Super Chat Hall of Fame. Nico, you were member number 1, followed by Chalupa, who dropped $100 out of nowhere last week. John Borelli, Mikey Taylor, Queen Courtney, Robert Armstrong, and then you got Jay's Galaxy. Thank you so much, Nico, $50 Super Chat right now. Robert Armstrong has you beat. He sent in 20, 40, 60. He sent 60. Nico, if you want this wall art, Tex and I will autograph it for you. Got to beat out Robert. Robert, if you want it, you got to beat out Nico. And if John Borelli's out there lurking, Lord have mercy, this is going to be a crazy show. All right, we're going to beat the Chargers again because F this bucket. beat the Chargers because we're going to beat the hell out of them on the field and in the studio. Yeah, let's go to that Super Chat menu real quick. Let's get this W. 6.5 minutes left until kickoff. Hurricane in LA from Paul B. Facts. We have 519 people watching, 174 likes. Let's get to 200 likes ASAP, Rocky. When we get to 200, I'm taking a shot of Fireball. All right, so if you want to donate to the show, if you feel gracious enough to donate to our cause here at Saints Now by Chat Sports, it goes a really long way in helping us out. Robert Armstrong, you're such a stud. You are such a stud, you beautiful MFer. First time Super Chat, you're going to get 2 claps and a Who Dat. $5, we're putting on some beats for you. $20, we get these drinks flowing. $50 Super Chat or higher. You join the Golden Gang Hall of Fame, meaning you get your name forever immortalized in our first ever Hall of Fame item at the end of the season. Or after we've, fill this up, we're going to send this away. We're going to raffle it off to whoever wants to win it. So there you go, and we're going to autograph this at the end of the season as well. And then our biggest solo Super Chat, right now, Robert Armstrong is in the leaderboard to win our wall art for the Man Cave. And also, you guys know the drill. If there's ever bots in here, they promote terrorism. It's Roger Goodell trying to just say, F you. I know that you guys want to play a preseason game. I know that there's a hurricane. I know there's like 75 natural disasters going on. But we're still going to push our stream. Yeah, get those effing bots out here by typing B. Block those sons of bitches. I don't even want them here. Biggest early Super Chat is our Super Chat MVP. And as always, we're going to keep this party going. All right. So Robert Armstrong, $20 Super Chat. I'm going to give you a little. All right. Just under 5 minutes left to kickoff. We're at $235 in donations. John Borelli's here. Oh, shit. This might get off the rails. All right, so last week we finished the stream with $455 in donations. I'm a competitor. I'm an eager son of a gun. My dad and my mom, they raised a freaking champion. I want to beat that damn record last week. It was the highest record we've had on a watch party. I want to beat that. So for 50% off, you're joining the freaking Golden Gang. Tex, you're killing it. $25 gets you in the Golden Gang. John Borelli, you are in the Golden Gang forever, my friend. Borelli, whenever we ordered the jersey, so once that's in, I'm rocking my Borelli Saints jersey. No craziness from your boy. Okay. Honestly, might be a good thing. John, thanks for hanging out with us, though, man. Robert, son of a gun, man. You really want to throw down. Here we go. Robert, I'm going to do something for you. If we can get another $50 donation before kickoff, 3.5 minutes, not only will we be at $300, but I'll do a beer bong. Or a shotgun, whichever one we do first. $50 and I'll do a beer bong. $20 coming in from Robert Armstrong. I'm going to pour up in the hand grenade, not the bong, the hand grenade. And also because Robert's just been absolutely crushing it today. Boom. Gonna pour some Fireball in there too. Trying to get you closer. Robert, so if you didn't know, whenever you send a super chat of $1.99 or more, you can put a message in there. So you can say F the Chargers, or let's go say, you can put whatever you want. Ask a question. Tell us something about yourself. If you want to make it personable, do it. In Tex, we are past $200. That means you got to put that damn jersey on, my friend. You got to put that jersey on. We're about to get Tex iced out in that black and gold for you. And in the meantime, I'm going to take this hand grenade down because Robert is just trying to just throw this stream for a loop. Honestly, the more drinks that are flowing, the better the stream gets. Y'all know the drill. You know how it works. Love you, bro, from Bourbon Street. Hey, we're about to take down a Bourbon Street hand grenade. I know it. I know what it looks like. If I shine a light on it, if I shine a light, does it make any difference? It kind of just gets worse. It's kind of worse. It's not a bong. It's a hand grenade, DJ. So I'm taking down a hand grenade with you. If you're drinking one, I'm drinking one. Cheers, my friend. Dude, we should paint it black. We definitely should paint it black. I'm not even going to lie. It looks so bad. It's so bad. Hold on. If I did, I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not even gonna do it because I don't want this channel to get taken down. Those are delicious. All right. Tex, you got that jersey handy, my friend? Cool. All right, a minute left to get to $300. If we get to $300, I'm shotgunning a beer or beer bonging it. I do it in 3 seconds or less. I will promise you if it's a beer bong, I do it in 3 seconds or less. And everyone get the 9s in the chat for the real NFL quarterback GOAT. I don't want to hear about Brady. I don't want to hear about Steve Young. I don't want to hear about Peyton Manning. I don't want to hear about Drew Brees. Everyone type 9 in the chat for Drew frickin' Breesiana. Because Tex is rocking the Drew Brees jersey, and boy does he look good in that thing. Tex, black and gold might be your color, my friend.
It might be.
Black and gold might be your color. If you guys like what Tex is rocking, type 9 in the chat. Adrian, Chris, Interstellar, Toto, Jesse. I do it to him. James T, Interstellar, Robert Armstrong. I'll type in 9. David Varvel, William Denny, Chris Dixon, Nola Gang, Robert Armstrong, Adrian McNair. I'll type in those 9s for my boy Tex and for Drew Breesiana. Hake, you're also typing 9. Shout out to you. Who Dat Nation, Interstellar. Shout out to y'all. All right. So we got a few minutes left until the game kicks off. 50% off, $25 gets you immortalized forever in the Hall of Fame. $50 super chat. I'm taking down a beer bong in less than 3 seconds. 756 people watching, 200 likes. Can we get to 400? Can we get to 300 first? I need 300 people to like this video right now. For every single like we pick up in the next minute, I'm going to do a jumping jack. Every like for the next minute, I'm doing a jumping jack. So we're at 207 right now. We're at 207 right now. How many super chats can we pull, or not super chats? How many likes can we get? How many likes can we get? And can we go to a who you got as well? Let's get a who you got going. Oh! Robert Armstrong! Bang! $50 frickin' dollars from Robert. All right, Tex, would you mind running to grab a Happy Dad out of the fridge? Don't care the flavor. Don't care what it is. All right, so Robert, I'm going to grab this beer bong for you. Okay, would you rather have a shotgun or shotgun? I do slower. Beer bong, I do it in 3 seconds. If you want a beer bong, type B. If you want a shotgun, type S. Chargers will win the toss. They will receive the kick. Let's ball out. Let's ball out. Will Lutz, Paulson Adebo, and Jameis Winston were your captains for the day. They were the captains for the day. Robert wants a beer bong. You're getting a beer bong, Robert. Kicking this mug open. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. So I'm just now getting tweets about the coin toss, so we're chilling. All right, it's Poppy saying, we out you. Beer bong coming. All right. I need get a ball coming. I know facts. All right. So everyone in the chat, type chug. Tex, you want to give some shout outs while we take this thing down? Everyone who types chug is getting a shout out from my boy producer Tex.
Spam
Big
chug.
pigs.
What's up, Adrian? What's up, Jays Galaxy? Dylan, Jays, Rebel Raider, Noah Gang 09. What's up, man? What's up, Jays Galaxy again? Robert Armstrong, the man, the legend. What's up, Braden? What's up, Jays? What's up, Avis Droll? I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. What's up, Brandon P? Avis Droll again. 51 Jaguar. What's good, G? And then Cajun 101 says chug, 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 chug.
There we go. Like it's nothing. It's clockwork is what that is. That's amateur hour. We put drinks down like nobody's business. All right. Saints kick the ball away. Lonnie Johnson on the tackle, on the coverage. Got to love that. Let's get a who you got until the. Yeah, you're Gucci, brother. You Gucci, brother. Adrian saying, "What's up, Tex?" Adrian was happy he gave him a shout out, man. So remember how I said the Saints should try to clean up the penalties? Opening kickoff, there's a face mask. Quite literally. Dude, you got to clean that shit up, man. Lonnie Johnson gotten flagged. Dude, it's ridiculous. Jeremy Jarrett, what's up, Trace? What's up, man? All right. Chargers take the snap, hand the ball off up the middle. It's going to be about a 5-yard gain. They will have the ball at the Chargers' 45-yard line. Easton Stick starting for the Chargers today. 5th-round pick out of North Dakota State. 4 FCF championships won. But how many of those were won with Trey Lance? Just curious. Last week versus the Rams, he put up 14 passes for 14 out of 21, 109 yards and 1 touchdown. Easton Stick fakes the handoff, play action, rolls to the right. Bad throw. Colin Saunders. He's out there in some pass coverage. Not pass coverage, but he was running after the tight end. That was pretty wild. So you know what that means, Tex? It's 3rd down. Type those 3s in the chat. Get those 3s on the chat. Let's get those 3s in the chat. Jalen Smith starting at linebacker today. I said we're watching for Jalen Smith today, and you're going to get to see a bunch of them. Stick, takes a snap. He has the pressure over the middle. And guess who lays the freaking Pop-Tart? Jalen Smith with the Pop-Tart. He said, pop! Jalen Smith with the Pop-Tart hit. That means it's 4th down for the New Orleans Saints. That was a great hit, great tackle, right over the middle. Not a 1st down. Great play by Jalen Smith. That was a freaking Pop-Tart. We're going to come up with some new things to say this year, and clearly that's one of the new ones. Clearly that's a new one. All right, so looks like we have Lynn Bowden back to receive the kick. Chargers are going to punt the ball away. 4th and 1. Decent punt. Nice hang time. Bowden's going to catch the ball, bobble it inside his own 5, makes a man miss. He's going to bounce it outside, get pushed out of bounds around the 15 to 16-yard line. That means it's Saints ball. Score is 0-0 in today's game. Guys, it's going to be a good one. Hope you guys are ready. Hope you guys are ready for some fun. Yeah, go for it. All right, predict the score for me. Can we get the zeros up as well? Yeah, you're good. You're Gucci, brother. Jameis Winston, J-Bo. J-Boo wins. He's under center. You're good. Under center. Takes a snap. Hands the ball off to Kendre Miller. He's going to bulldoze over for about a gain of 4. 2nd down and about 6 for the Saints. Is there any way you could grab a football? Is there a not the one on Petey's desk? That's a Browns one. There might be one either in that corner or in C. Could you? Yeah, just grab one. It's all Gucci. All right, 2nd and 7. Winston under center. He takes the snap. Drop back. He's looking left. Throws the ball to A.T. Perry, who gets taken down immediately. Depending on the spot, it should be about a 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4. 3rd and 3 or a 3rd and 4. If you haven't already, like today's video. If you want the Saints to win, hit that thumbs up icon. 3rd and 2. Get those 3s in the chat because it's 3rd down. If you get those 3s in the chat, the Saints will convert. If you type 3, you will get the Saints to convert. 3rd and 2 at the Saints 28-yard line, excuse me. Kendre Miller takes a snap, and he's going to do exactly what he does, bulldoze his way for a 1st down. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. All right, Kendre Miller, he's got a lot to prove. Last week, he left the game early with a hamstring injury, or knee injury, excuse me. Left the game early because of an injury. So I want to see Miller step it up a little bit today. I want to see what he can do. He's known for having great contact balance. He's known for running downfield, hard-nosed runner. Let's get this thing going. All right, Winston takes a snap. He's looking left. He's moving up the pocket, makes a nice move. He's rolling to the right, flag on the ground. He throws the ball to Kendre Miller in the flat, immediately tackled at the 32-yard line, but there is cotton on the carpet. There is cotton on the carpet, ladies and gentlemen. 7 holding, offense on Storm Norton. What the fudge? So we're not even 5 minutes into the game, and the Saints already have 2 penalties. F the refs, man. Let's stop calling these damn penalties. Let's stop calling these effing penalties. As Nico, a $20 super chat. All right, 1st and 20 for the New Orleans Saints from their from their own 16-yard line. Excuse me. Winston takes the snap, passes it over the middle. Kendre Miller is going to be brought down after a gain of about 2 to 3. Nico, let's go. Taking shots for Nico, because Nico's a legend. He's a member of the Golden Gang, and he is a member of the Hall of Fame here at Saints Now by Chat Sports. All right, let's see something right here. Kirk Merritt in at running back. Did not play last week. Winston takes a snap, dumps the ball to Kirk Merritt in the flat. Merritt's going to make a nice gain right there. Really good gain. Type those 33s for Kirk Merritt. 3rd down, get the 3s and the 33s in the chat. 10.5 minutes. The clock is ticking. 3rd and 8. Tick, 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 tick. Kendre Miller is wearing the knee brace today. He's taking licks. He's taking hits. But let me tell you something about my boy Kendre Miller. He's getting up, and he's playing the next down. 3rd and 8. Winston takes the snap. Shotgun formation. He's looking over the middle. Almost a beautiful one-handed catch to A.T. Perry, but pass batted away. It was a weird pass. It is going to be 4th and 8 as the Chargers defense does the ski-mask celebration. Which I'm going to keep it honest. Kind of the coldest, might be the coldest celebration. Just if you have that in a handshake text, puff, puff, puff. All right. So the Saints are going to punt the ball away. If you want the Saints to get a stop here on this next drive, I need you to like this video. If you want the Saints to get a stop, like the video. If you want the Saints to get a stop, hit that thumbs up icon, like today's video. Is that Lou Hedley on the punt? The Aussie out of Miami. Man, I would love to see him make this team. With a nice punt. Had a good bounce. Dude, fun fact about Lou Hedley. Played Australian football. He owned a tattoo parlor with a couple of his buddies because he wanted to get ink anytime he wanted. He's tatted head to toe. Like, it is incredible. And he wanted to own the tattoo shop so he can go get tats anytime he wanted. He sold his part of, his share in the tattoo shop after he I guess went to Miami for college. But yeah, kind of wild. Lou Hedley's a stud. I would love to see Lou Hedley make this roster over Blake Gillikin, but if Gilly is good, then it's hard to move away from him. But Lou Hedley, he's a guy I've been loving since he was signed as a UDFA. Lou Hedley would be fun. Damn, I already liked the video from William Denny. William, so if you want to, I can encourage you to make like 40 new YouTube accounts. Like it with all 40. I got $200 on the Saints. Let's go. Anthony. I bet if you send in a $20 super chat, your bet hits. Tex, think so? I think so. If you got $100 down, you got $200, on the Saints. The marker in C, it was really good. If those, is that a Sharpie or is that Expo? Was that a permanent? Tex almost wrote on our laminated checklist with a Sharpie. Yeah, that would have been bad. C, it's the green one. It works really, really well. I used it yesterday. That would have been so bad, dude. That would have been so good. All right, 289 likes. Let's get to 300 right now. When we get to 300, I'm taking a shot. I'm going to go ahead and pour it up because I know that it's coming in less than 10 seconds. Let's get there in 10 seconds right now. Commercial break. You're not missing out on any action right now. You're not missing out on an ounce of action. Dome Patrol 2.0, man. If Demario Davis can be healthy, if Pete Werner can stay healthy, if Jalen Smith can get back to his old style, woo, that linebacker group would be good. 301 likes. Asking you shall receive shots of fireball. If you want the Saints to get it stopped here, like this video. If you remember last week, we were asking you guys to like, to super chat, to subscribe. And guess what happened? The Saints won. If you don't do that this stream, it's not going to happen. It just ain't. It just freaking ain't. I don't want to be that guy, but it just ain't. Next commercial break, let's do a sub. Yep, let's do a sub. All right, so I also want to encourage you guys to subscribe for more Saints content, but let's get back to the game. Easton Stick takes a snap, pump fake. He's going to take off, and he's just going to fall forward is that Zach Bond, it looked like, was about to make the tackle, but he just kind of fell forward. All right, let's see. So we're at 16,221 subscribers. How many subscribers can we pick up with the rest of this quarter? How many can we get the rest of this quarter? We have almost 800 people watching. I encourage you to subscribe for Saints coverage almost every single day. News, rumors, live shows, updates, all sorts of great coverage. 2nd and 8 from the Chargers 25-yard line. Easton Stick under center, takes a snap, pitches it out to his running back. And the Saints defense, he's going to break the tackle. So what would have been a 2-yard loss is now a 3-yard gain. Saints defense almost ate that kid's lunch money, almost ate his dinner, took his lunch money and said, hey, kid, go home. You ain't that cool. But he broke the tackle and got a few yards. So you know what that means, Tex? It's 3rd down. It's 3rd down. Get those stops in the chat. Get those stops in the chat. Let's go. Easton Stick, shotgun, no one next to him. 2 to the left, 3 to the right. Takes a snap, drops back, looks deep ball. Way overthrown. Charger asked for a penalty, but it was a very badly thrown ball, so he ain't getting it. And that's a 4th and 5. Punt unit comes on the field. Jalen Smith looks good, man. I'm not going to lie. Early winner, and I'm not going to put him in the list yet. Early winner is Jalen Smith. Jalen Smith is looking good. I'll put it in the notes. Former Cowboys and Giants legend Jalen Smith. Exactly, Tex. Exactly. All right, Chargers out. Punt the ball away. Ugo Amadi back to catch the punt. Catches the ball, makes a man miss with a nice little, and he's got some room, and he's going to be leveled at the 36, 37-yard line. So it's Saints ball, 37-yard line. Looks like we got a commercial break. All right, I want to see how many subscribers we can pick up during this commercial break. We are currently at 16,226. My goal is 16,500 by the end of the stream. So if you want Saints news, rumors, updates, live shows, watch parties, Billy's Bible Bonkers, baby. Yeah, Billy Baby's Bible Bonkers. Shout out Righteous Gemstones. Real ones know. Nico, TMC Nico, I bet you didn't think I knew that one. You want nothing to do with Billy's Bible Bonkers? Come on, Billy's Bible Bonkers. Make sure Trizzy behaved himself. Wild one, I have done actually the exact opposite of that. So if you feel like you need to send in a super chat, tell me to go F myself, I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. I encourage you guys to subscribe. Saints news, rumors, updates, videos all throughout the season. Last year, we didn't go live for every single game, only really for the primetime games. But this year, because we gained so many subs over the offseason, because you at home are legendary friends and legendary viewers, we are able to do live shows for almost every single game this season. We were live last week for Saints vs. Chiefs. We're live this week for Saints vs. Chargers. And we'll be live next week for Saints vs. Packers in the preseason. Can I get a shout out? I love Dude Perfect. Of course you can. I love Dude Perfect too. Of course you can get a shout out because you're subscribed. Yeah, even though they're Aggies, dude, I'm not going to lie. So watching that Johnny Manziel doc, have you watched it yet? Okay. So or Saints versus Texans. I had it wrong. Packers are not Saints versus Texans. Jerry, you're right. My bad. That's on me. Yeah, dude, they showed a scene from Johnny Manziel and Dude Perfect doing a shot at Kyle Field. I was like, wow, dude, 2007 is going nuts. I'm like 2007 to 2012 is going crazy, bro. Green Bean Peen says, can I also get a shout out, please? Green Bean Peen, because your name is so good, shout out to you, my friend. Shout out to you. Is that a... Oh, no, that's a... Oh, Jamal Williams would hate me. It's, what's that anime? First Watch or something like that? I don't know. I don't watch anime. Winston takes a snap. Kendre Miller with a beautiful spin. Would have been dropped for 3. Gets about a yard short of the line of scrimmage, so it's going to be 2nd and 11. Y'all see that? I one-handed caught that like I'm Michael Thomas. It was crazy. All right, 2nd and 11 for the New Orleans Saints. 8 minutes and counting left in the first quarter. One price. That's what it is. Or one piece. One piece. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, I don't watch anime, but like I know enough. I know a little bit about it, not enough. Jamal Williams would hate me. Sorry, Peen. Just happens, you know. Winston takes a snap, fakes the handoff to Kendre Miller. He's going to roll to the left. He's going to pump fake, and he's about to take a sack. He's going to make a man miss, and he's going to go down. Winston should have thrown that ball away. I'll say did a good job of making guys miss and keeping the play alive, but dude, throw the ball away. At a certain point, the play's dead. Get it out of there. Don't take the snack. Don't take the sack. Just throw that ball away. I will give Winston credit, though. He moved well. He moved really well there. Was very... So he goes to the left, pump fakes, makes a man miss, another juke with it wasn't even like a juke, it was like a shoulder juke, and Matt kept it moving. 3rd and 12, screen pass. Oh my God, we have a screen. A.T. Perry is going to get a gain of about 7. So it's going to be 4th and short. 4th and 3. What do you think? Go for it or kick the punt? If you want to go for it, type G. If you want to punt, type P. If you want to go for it, type G. If you want to punt it, type P. 4th and 3. Perfect. Lou Hedley. Oh, my God. I love watching Lou Hedley play football. Dude, I'm sorry. Blake Gillikin's fine. Give me every ounce of Lou Hedley you can have. Give me everything out of Lou Hedley. I want Lou Hedley so bad. All right. Hedley boots it away. Bad. No, it's not a bad punt, actually. That's a great punt, actually. On the 10-yard line. On the 10-yard line. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gotta love that. Shout out Lou. God, I love Lou Hedley. He's so fun to watch. 60,244 subscribers. If you haven't already, hit that sub button. And if you haven't already, if you love the New Orleans Saints, like this video. What I'm going to do here during this entire commercial break, every single like that comes in is a jumping jack. Every like that comes in is a jumping jack. So 1. We got 1 right there. Keep liking that video. Make me do 1, 2. You don't want to see a Husky kid do jumping jacks? It's hilarious. 3 more. 2, 3. You don't want to make a Husky guy do jumping jacks? It's so funny watching. 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make the chubby guy do jumping jacks. Get my ass in shape. Maddie, if you're watching, I know you want me to get in shape. 2, 3, 4, 5 more likes, so 5 more jumping jacks. And that's 3 more. 2, 3. Type B to block those bots. Roger Goodell is being such a fraud for not only making this team play, but also having the audacity and the balls to get into my stream and try and make some noise. How ballsy of Roger, the frickin' fraud, the clown, the absolute chump. Goodell. So that's 2 more. 1, 2. I love Dude Perfect says 100 more. Need 100 more likes, man. Need 100 more likes. If we get to 458, hell yeah, I'll do 100 jumping jacks. So that's 2 more. 1, 2, and another one just came in, so that's a 3rd. Keep liking this video. Like this video right now. Hit the thumbs up icon. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up icon. And if you have liked the video, type me so I can give you a shout out. There's 2 more. 1, 2. Type me if you've liked this video already. Type me if you like this video already because I want to show some love. If you haven't already, I'm going to call you out. I'm going to call you out at home because I know who's liked this video and I know who hasn't. I'm going to call your ass out. So there's a couple more. 2, 3, 4, 5. And we got a 99-cent super chat coming in from King Doge. Shout out to you, King Doge. We'll pop that up here in just a second. Justin Herbert. Face looking like it's pepperoni pizza, but it's fine. We were eating some of that earlier. It's pretty good. Yeah, dude, the guy could be a poster child for Proactive. Did I say that? Or Accutane, too. Or Accutane. All right, Easton Stick hands the ball off. Short gain, lunges forward. Going to be about a gain of 6. Second down for the Los Angeles Chargers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 99 cents from King Doge. Cheers to you, my friend. Wild one says me because you need to work out. All right. 2, 3, 4. Actually, I have like 30 here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. Ball handed off. Saints immediately stop it. It looks like not Bryan Bresee. All right. 3rd and 5. It's 3rd down. Type those 3s in the chat. Get those 3s in the chat. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. Chum Chum saying get those gains. You already know. You already know. You already know. My ex-girlfriend wishes she could still see me. All right. Easton Stick takes a snap. He's looking left. One read kind of guy. And guess who? Jalen freaking Smith. Dude, all right. I'm gonna be honest. Jalen Smith's a winner. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in the graphic. Jalen Smith's a winner. Jalen Smith with a great pass break up there. Took him all the way to the sideline. Yeah, Jalen Smith's a winner, man. He's winner number 1. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and put him in. Sinking. We're moving. All right. Chargers gonna punt the ball away from deep in their own territory, almost in their end zone. Ball is up and away. Good punt. Great punt. Bowden Jr. is going to take it about the 30. He's going to make a man miss, get to about the 40, 41-yard line, about 11, 12-yard gain. Let me know, Saints fans, who you got? Who you got in this game? Who you got? We're giving shout-outs to everyone who types who you got. Or not who you got. Who lets us know who you got. Yeah, sorry. It's flowing. Drinks be flowing. Drinks be flowing. $20, we'll keep the drinks flowing. For every $20 super chat, this show gets that much more fun. Just going to say that. We're at $325 in super chats. If we can get past 455. Where the shit was the holding? Where the shit was the holding? So death taxes in that. Saints have another penalty, a holding penalty. F&A Cotton. F&A, man. Dude. Like, honestly, I might need to change this graphic to Dennis Allen socks. Like, dude, you gotta fucking clean the penalties up, man. It's inexcusable. If you're an NFL franchise and you're getting you're getting the dumbest penalties in key moments, Tex. What in the shit? It's inexcusable. And it's clean up the penalties. Easiest thing to clean. So if you are you unmuted? Say that again. Say that again. Because Big Tex just spit some fucking facts.
If you're a bad coach and you're trying to improve your stock as a head coach in the NFL, one of the easiest things you can do is teach team discipline and remove the penalties or cut down on the penalties. It's not that hard, man.
Do you agree, yes or no? If you type no, you don't know football. Just saying. Do you agree or no? If you disagree, you don't know football. It's a coaching issue. Figure it the fuck out. Sorry for cussing. A Wild 114. Wild 114, $5. Shout out to you, my friend. Gonna throw on some beads. Wild one, you seem like a guy. Well, I don't have purple on, so you're getting purple beads. You seem like a guy who wouldn't mind me throwing purple beads on. And also, wild one. I know you hate the Chargers. I know you hate the Chargers. So $10, we're beating the Chargers. If Wild 114 or John Borelli sends 50, I'll do a shotgun. They send in 100 or more, I'll do a boot. If Wild One or John Borelli sends $100 or more, I do a boot. I'm doing it. I ain't scared. Let's keep that energy. I love it from William Denny. You get him today, Wild One. I'm broke. I'll punish him hard game 1 of the regular season when he puts on my jersey. Borelli, when I put your jersey on, I can't wait. I really can't wait. I'm so excited, man. It's going to be a lot of fun. But Raider Nation, thanks for hanging out with us. Winston dumps the ball off to, is that Lynn Bowden? Yep, Lynn Bowden, about a 7-yard gain. Raider Nation, thank you guys for hanging out with us. So, Saints fans, we do have a lot of people in the chat that are Raiders fans. Our Raiders channel here at Chat Sports is second to literally none. It is literally the biggest Raiders channel on YouTube. One of the most successful channels on YouTube. $10 super chat from Queen Courtney. We'll get to that here in just a second. But I just want to say thank you, Raider Nation, for hanging out with us. Thank you for trusting us with your quarterback. Oh, my God, Lynn Bowden Jr. is going to make a break free on the screen pass. Big gain. He's going to get thrown down in Chargers territory. That is a first down Chargers. Type those ones. Chris Nav is asking, how are you watching the game? What live stream? You're in the stream. We're giving live play-by-play, audience interaction, super chats. We're doing all sorts of fun stuff. So hang out with us. Don't leave the stream because it's going to be a lot of fun. Lynn Bowden Jr., holy shit, turn on the burners and just whoop. See, it's those screen passes, get Alvin Kamara the ball on the screen. All right, Winston sends a man in motion. It's going to be a bunch formation. Hands the ball off to Kendre Miller. One move behind the line of scrimmage, going to make another move, and he's going to fall forward for about a gain of 5 or 6. Type B to block those bots. Get Roger Goodell the fuck out of my chat. I don't want him in my chat. I want Roger Goodell as far away from my chat as possible. Yeah, Kawan Baker, shout out to him because he quite literally just had the greatest block of his, maybe of his career. 2nd and 5. Saints hand the ball off to Kendre Miller, who's going to get swallowed up giggity right behind the line of scrimmage for a 3rd down. These bots, Roger Goodell, Ligma, get the hell out of my chat. They promote terrorism, it's child abuse, and it also is bullying. They're trying to take away from what we have here, Saints fans. 3rd and 9. Winston, Miller is to his right, takes a snap. He's going to drop back, look over the middle, incomplete pass. Looks like he targeted Lucas Kroll there. Incomplete pass, 4th and 9 for the New Orleans Saints, which sucks because Lynn Bowden Jr. had such a good kick return. Or not kick return. He had such a good run on that screen pass. But I'd love to see Saints capitalize off that. We did get a $10 super chat from Courtney. Attaboy. We're on the same. It's in sync. Queen Courtney, whoever does the penalty needs to run gassers after the game. Yeah. If you're committing penalties, what my coach would do is you do up downs for every yard, and for however many penalties, you had to do gassers around the field. So you really learned your lesson. Lou Headley kind of goes to his right, does an Aussie-style punt, and it's on the 5-yard line. Everyone just type LH for Lou Headley. Type LH for Lou Headley because what a freaking punt. That was incredible. He kind of did one of these to the right and kick it up. Got it planted right on the 5-yard line. Great pinpoint for Lou Headley. Aussie. Oi. Aussie. Oi. Yeah, get these bots out of here, man. This is unreal. It is unreal. All right, so I'm going to keep it real with y'all. I'm a lazy son of a gun. We're going back to sub-only chat. Chargers take over on their own 5-yard line. Easton Stick pitches the ball to his man, and Malcolm Roach is going to swallow him up and throw him down. Giggity. That's what she said. But Malcolm Roach with a great stop. Jalen Smith right there dapping him up. Man, I'm not going to lie, Tex. I kind of like Jalen Smith in the Saints uniform. I kind of like him in the Saints uniform. He kind of might be good. Who needs Anthony Barr? All right, Easton Stick, 2nd and 10. Minute 40 counting. He's going to take the snap. He's in his own end zone. Sack here is a safety. Malcolm Roach with the swat down. Easton Stick's going to tuck it and run for a gain of about 5, maybe 6-yard line, or maybe 5 or 6 yards. But that means it is a Chargers 3rd down. Type those threes, type stop, type 3, type stop, type B to block those bots. You know, come on. The chat, not only do you guys make things happen, but you are the reason that the team succeeds. Last week, the chat literally was the reason that the Saints succeeded and won their game. 405 likes. If you like this video, I bet the Saints get a stop here. Easton Stick looks over the middle. Pass. Flag on the play. Let's see what it is. It's coming in from the secondary officials. Malcolm Roach is looking good, man. Malcolm Roach might be an early winner as well. I don't want to say it too early, but. Illegal hands to the face on Paulson to Debo. Dennis Allen, figure it the fuck out. There's no excuse here, bro. There's literally no excuse. Stop with the dumb fucking penalties. Holy cow. I mean, it's unbelievable, man. This team is their own worst enemy. Easton Stick looks left. He's looking right. Doesn't like what he sees, but he's going to throw it over the middle. That's like Quentin Johnston. Paulson and Debo on the tackle. It's going to be a 1st down for the Chargers. 19 seconds and counting in the first quarter. 0-0. A couple of goose eggs on the scoreboard. It's been a dud of a first quarter, but to be honest, Dennis Allen might be a dud of a head coach. I mean, dude, that's embarrassing. You got to clean the penalties up, man. Like, it's just, it literally just comes down to, are you disciplined or not? Like, you know what's going to come. End of the first quarter. All right. I want to see how many subs we can get. I want to see how many subscribers we can pick up. We currently have 859 people watching. How many subs can we pick up? If we can subscribe, if you can help us out, I'm going to put on the mask. We are at 16,282. If we can pick up 20 subs in this commercial break, I'll do the entire next drive wearing the Saints mask. 20 subs, and I'm wearing the Saints mask. You really only need 17 because 3 people just liked it. Or subscribe. Subscribe right now for Saints coverage, news, rumors, updates, live shows, watch parties, Saints content by Saints fans for Saints fans. No one keeps it as real as we do. No one is going to keep it as honest as we do. We're going to react with what we feel. We're going to react and analyze with what we see. And we're going to keep it honest. If the team's playing like shit, we're going to say the team plays like shit. If the team's looking great, we're going to say the team's looking great. So hit that sub button. Lock us in. We are 11 subscribers away from me wearing this the entire offensive drive for the the entire drive for the Chargers. And I'll probably keep it on for the Saints too because God knows we need the good mojo. 7 subs away. Hit that sub button. Lock us in. If you're subscribed, type me in the chat so I can give you a shout out. Type me in the chat if you are subbed so I can give you a shout out. We are 4 subs away. 4 subs away. Like this video, subscribe, type me if you are subscribed right now. Hit that sub button, lock us in. And guys, I think we made it. And yes, we did. We made it. All right, Saints mask is going on for this entire drive. And I'll make you a deal. It does get hot. It gets really hot wearing this. $20 super chat. I keep it on for the Saints drive. Deal? $20. I keep this on for the Saints drive. So I'm going to take the headset off so I can put this on. Just give us 1 second. Commercial break still in action, so you're not missing a thing. Easton Stick still in at quarterback for the Chargers. Do I look like Rey Mysterio or what? The screen recorder says the Saints suck. Well, at least they have fans unlike the Chargers. At least they have fans unlike the Chargers. And how many Super Bowl rings do the Chargers have? To be honest, I truly don't know. All right, Easton Stick. Screen recorder says I just subbed. Thanks for subbing. Ooh! Tano Passanio with a brutal pass breakup, bringing up a 3rd down and 10. 3rd down and 10 for the Chargers offense. Saints defense bringing some pressure. Tano Passanio got up there and swatted that shit away. And that means it's third. Oh, I lied. It's 2nd and 10. I can't read. That's on me. That's on me, Tex. That's on me. I'm man enough to admit when I fucked up. Kyle Rivas, no-go. Screen recorder might not know what words are. He might not understand words. All right. Easton Stick passes it to Quentin Johnston in some traffic. Going to get bottled up and not taken down, but bottled up right there. 14 minutes, 40 seconds, and counting in the second quarter. 3rd and 4, 3rd down. Get those threes in the chat. Get those threes in the chat. Bro, you salty after last week. Chum saying that. Yeah, hey, screen recorder, what's it like having a Super Bowl champion team and losing to a team that couldn't even go 500 last year? All right, Easton Stick. He's going to get sacked. He's going to fumble. Bryan Bresee. Bryan Bresee with the fumble recovery. Fuck yes. Bryan Bresee with the fumble recovery. Jake Chipper, I hope you're watching. I hope you're freaking watching. Let's go, Saints. Let's go, Saints. Let's go, Saints. Easton Stick. Pressure coming in. He fumbles the ball. Bryan Bresee sheds his block. Jumps on the ball. Shout out to Peyton freaking Turner. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Peyton Turner. Holy cow. Bryan Bresee with the fumble recovery. Peyton Turner with the strip. Saints are in prime position to score. Type F for that fumble. All right, Saints take over on the Chargers' 33-yard line. Winston still in at quarterback. He's under center. Takes a snap. He's going to hand the ball off to Kendre Miller, who's going to get some contact. Takes 3 guys to take him down, but he will go down right behind the line of scrimmage, maybe a couple inches back. 14 minutes and counting in the second quarter. Let's go, Saints! That's what you need. That's what I'm talking about. What a good defensive play. What a great heads-up play by Bryan Bresee to jump on that ball and get after it. Love to see it. 2nd and 11 for the New Orleans Saints after that fumble recovery. Winston in the backfield. Miller to his left. Miller's going to run a wheel route. Winston's going to hit him on the wheel route. Oh, my God, what a catch! Oh, my God, what a catch! A diving catch! It was put the bread right in the basket. And Kendre Miller comes down with it. Type those 2 5s. Type those 2 5s. Type those 2 5s for Kendre Miller. Move those chains. It's a first down, type 1. But type those 2 5s for Kendre Miller, because what a catch, man. If we get a super chat right now, I bet the Saints score. If we get a super chat right now, the Saints will score. Don't be the one who doesn't let the Saints score. Don't be the jinx. Winston hands the ball off to Kendre Miller, and he's going to freaking pile his way in for a touchdown. That is a Kendre Miller touchdown. Harrison Graham, did you see that? Did you see that at home? Muscles! Kendre Miller just freaking said, hey, this is the NFL. This is grown man football. I'm going to score. First touchdown for Kendre Miller's young career. Show me them TDs. I want to see them TDs. Show me them TDs. Blake groupie in on the extra point. Hold is good. Kick is up, and it's good. 7-0 for the New Orleans Saints. Chipper, you see that? You freaking see that, man? Ah! You saw that, Chip. I know you did. I know you saw that. Let's freaking go. Kendre Miller, what a guy. Holy cow. Chip is a Eagles. It's Chip. That's that Chip. It's the Chip who sits right there. Jake Chipper. TD Kendre Miller. Let me see them TDs. Where'd the football go? Good throw by me. I want to see them TDs. And guess what? The Saints score. Beating the Chargers. We're beating the Chargers. Who dat? Who dat? Who dat saying they're going to beat them Saints? Who dat? Who dat? Who dat saying they're going to beat them Saints? Harry, I know you fucking saw that, dude. I know you saw the TCU legend just say, Pop-Tart, touchdown. I know, I saw a lot of Saints fans talking mess, saying, hey, Tajay scored a touchdown last week, and I get it. But Kendre just did too. And you bring up a great point, Graham. I don't know if you saw the reaction, but that diving catch for the wheel route, oh my God. And I need you to do me a favor. I need you to get the spoon. I need you to heat it up, get the syringe, and inject it right into my freaking veins. Give me Kendre Miller on the wheel route right there. I need it in my veins. Bro, you do realize you're out number 800-1. Oh, that's from Chum Chum. He's a Saints fan. He's fine. But let's see those TDs. Show me the TDs. You get to see my TDs. I want to see yours. I want to see your TDs. Senpai Sniper. I love this stream. Yeah, who's doing what we're doing? No one. I can tell you that right now. No one's doing what we're doing. Hit that sub button. Lock us in. Saints videos all season long, all throughout the offseason. Live watch parties, live shows almost every week. Keep subbing. I want to get to 16,500 subs. We're about 200. We're actually about 150 away. 175 away, excuse me. I suck at math. I just went to Harvard of Arkansas. My bad. But, yeah, subscribe. Holy shit, Kendre Miller. We needed a Kendre Miller drive, and we got one. And also, I'm about to go on a bachelor party, so if you want to send a super chat so I could buy my homie a drink while we're out there, it goes a long way. It's a long way. It really does. All right. Just preseason. Let's not overreact. Okay? Will Lutz going to kick the ball away, and boop, it's up. Let's not overreact, guys. Let's be rational here, okay? It's preseason. Oh, shit. Great return. Davis is going to take it up to the 27. Good return. Decent field position for the Chargers. We're going to take over 1st and 10, 12 minutes and 48 seconds in the second quarter. Chiefs definitely suck from James. Chargers finna win. Hey, pork chop. What's that? Hey, James, what does this say? Not James. Screen recorder, what does that say? What does this say? Can you help me figure this? What does this mean? If you're hating, can you help me figure out what this means? I don't know what it means. Why did it have more points than this one?
I think it means
Is
because
that
the Saints
good?
are on top.
Is that bad? You think Tex, you said it best. I think the Saints are on top.
Yeah, I think the Saints are on top, man. It looks like the Chargers are losing right now.
Seems like it. Bergen. Hey, can everyone do me a favor and type TCOM? It is Austin Eckler. Everyone type TCOM in the chat. My old roommate Bergen Lamack is in there. All right. Oh my fuck! Oh my God, what a tip. What a tip. All right, so type TCOM in the chat. A fucking holding penalty. A fucking holding penalty. This team will not make any noise in the postseason. as long as Dennis Allen is the head coach and doesn't clean up the penalties. As long as he doesn't clean up penalties, this team will not win more than 10 games. Mark my words. Fucking ridiculous. Easton Stick takes the goddamn snap and hands the ball off. Short game. Ah! All right, so everyone type TCOM. Everyone type TCOM for my guy, Bergen. He's my old roommate when I lived in Fort Worth a few months ago. He's in med school. Haven't gotten to see him in a little bit because he's been busy with med school. I recently moved to downtown Dallas to be closer to the Chat Sports studios. So everyone do me a favor. Type TCOM in the comment section. If you don't know what that means, it's like it's a med school thing. I don't really know what it means either, but my roommate was in it, so type it. Easton Stick, deep drop back. He's going to look over the middle. Pass the ball to Quentin Johnston. And Jalen Smith and Jonathan Abram on the tackle. Quentin Johnston does has knife hands. This could be the TCU show. Harrison Graham at home is definitely he's definitely gonna have to change his shorts here soon. Quentin Johnston gets a touchdown. He's gonna have to change his his shorts. I can't spell. I can't talk. I can't do anything. I'm just pissed off about these penalties. Easton Stick, play action pass. House is coming. Giggity. And there's going to be another penalty. Son of a fucking bitch.
Dennis Allen, get your shit together, bro.
I can't do this all season. I really can't. I can't do this all season. If this is what it's going to be like every single week, I will have to end streams early. I will lose my freaking mind. I can't do this shit all summer. Or all season. I can't do it. Chargers ball at the 11-yard line. Man in motion. Easton Stick. Fakes the handoff. Rolls right, excuse me. Easy pass. Dropped. Could have potentially been picked, but it's going to be 2nd and 10. 10:45 and counting. God bless America, man. I can't do this all season. I can't do the penalties all season. Dennis Allen is definitely going to take years off my life. Dennis Allen is the reason I drink. Here's the penalties. Like it's not hard. It's not hard. Just stop committing penalties. It's not rocket science. Figure it out. Easton Stick takes a snap. He's looking in the flat. Going to be pushed out of bounds by Ugo Amadi. It's going to be 3rd down and about 6. Type those threes. Get the threes in the chat. Get the threes in the chat. Kyle, we're better than those penalties. We are, but is our coaching staff? No, they're fucking not. Chris Olave to the moon. Let's go. Go Saints till they die. Peace, brother. Bergen, love you, pal. Take it easy. Hope you're doing well. Hope med school's going well. Say what's up to Kenny and Amanda for me. Love you, buddy.
Bro, you can't give up a fucking touchdown to a guy named Stick.
3rd and 5. If Easton Stick throws a touchdown here, I might cry. Easton Stick, pressure's coming in. Colin Saunders bringing some heat. I'm not going to lie, a decent look, but overthrown, so that makes it a 4th and 5. 4th and 5. Mark, calm down. It's just preseason. I get that, but penalties are a regular season issue too. Mark, I don't want to hear it because if you see it in the preseason, like Tex just said, if you hear it or if you see it in the preseason, it's likely going to be a problem in the regular season. And on top of that, the Saints were penalized like fucking crazy last year.
That reflects on the head coach and the head coach.
It's a coaching thing. It's a coaching thing, 100%. Especially when it's a defensive penalty. You have a defensive-minded coach, zero excuse. There is no excuse whatsoever. Figure it out. Chargers, hold is good. Kick is up, and it's good. Right down the middle. It's going to be 7-3, 9:57 left in the second quarter. Son of a gun. Tex, I got angry, and I threw the football. Could you grab it over there? All right.
Oh, man. They didn't even have to give up the field goal. They could have just not given up the big play.
They could have just not given up the big play or not committed a penalty. Yeah. It's like right there. Isn't that crazy, Tex? Isn't that crazy how that works? You know, You don't commit a stupid penalty and
Then
then.
it's 7-0.
Oh my god.
7-3.
Oh my god. I
That was the
have
easiest
headaches.
field goal they couldn't have given.
I have a headache. It's gonna give me a fucking headache, man. I'll clean it up. Regular season, I'll clean it up. I promise. But it's preseason for us too. So. Yeah. It's a coaching thing. Philip, Jameis started today. He is still in as of the last drive. I believe we'll get Jake Haener in the second half.
It also
Wild
just comes down to
one.
giving a shit, you know?
Wild 114. That's true too, Tex. Wild 114, $5 super chat. To be 100% honest, I'll throw on some beads, but Trizzy needs a shot, so Trizzy's going to take a shot. DJ Diaz, you changed your name. Mr. Ad MR Can. Mr. Ad. Can I just call you Mr. Ad? Is that cool? Wild 114. Trizzy just made a deal with the Who Dat Nation. If the Saints reach 20,000 subscribers plateau by week 1 kickoff, he has to do the world's hottest chip. Deal. If we can get to 20,000 subscribers by week 1 kickoff, I will eat the world's hottest chip during the live stream. I'll eat it during pregame, so I don't get to leave and call it early. I have to do the watch party. I will get, if the Saints now by Chat Sports can get to 20,000 subscribers by week 1, by kickoff of week 1, I will eat the world's spiciest chip during the pregame show. Without fail. Without a doubt. I will eat the world's spiciest chip. Also, I need to shoot a text real quick. Hey, Courtney Burgess. Queen Courtney, cheers to you, girl. This one's for a Wild One, too. Hey, Wild One says, come on, Who Dat Nation, tell your friends. Share the channel, share the stream. We get to 20K subscribers. I'm eating the world's hottest chip during the pregame of the first week watch party. I'm not scared. I've done it before. I'll do it again. No problem doing it again. We're at 16,347 subscribers. If we get to 20K by week 1, I promise you I will eat the world's spiciest chip. Chargers kick the ball away. Ellis Merriweather on the return. He's going to take it out to about the 27, 28, maybe 29-yard line. I can. Thank you. Good looks. Good looks, buddy. Good looks. Don't talk bad about the Packers from Mario. Well, Mary, the Packers aren't playing, so there's nothing to talk about. Except for the fact that they
what's up,
except for the fact that
senpai?
they have Jordan Love as their quarterback, and I don't even know if that dude can tie his own shoes. All right. Did we pop up Courtney's super chat, by the way? Okay, cool. That's right. I took the shot. I just penalties. You should do a Saints Madden sim. I'd be down. Winston hands the ball off to Miller, who last drive had a nice touchdown run, got a really nice catch on the wheel route. Kendre Miller with his time as TCU, he wasn't a big pass catching guy. He wasn't a back that you would throw the ball to a lot. But the Saints were working on that with him this year. You already have seen it in the preseason, so it's nice to see Kendre Miller get those reps. But it's going to be a 2nd and 10. Big Smokey wants Winston to throw the ball deep. I wouldn't hate it. Prepare the gumbo from James. I would love some gumbo right now, bro. Winston takes a snap. He's looking over the middle. He's going to look to the right. Nice! Oh! A.T. Perry should have came down with that. I think A.T. Perry should have came down with that. Let's see the replay if they play it. Might have been high, but I think A.T. Perry should have caught that. Let's see. Oh, A.T. Perry could have caught that, but it was a nice tip by the Chargers DBs. Nice tip by the Chargers corner right there. He should have caught that ball, though. That was a good ball. You got to catch that. A.T. Perry, not bad, but you should have caught that, my friend. 3rd and 10, 3rd down. Type those threes if you want the Saints to convert. They're 1 of 4 today. Type those threes right now. Threes in the chat. Winston, by himself, takes a snap. Pass protection looks good. Pressure's coming. He moves up in the pocket, rolls to the right. Bullet to Lucas Kroll. And there's a flag short of the line to gain.
God, can the flag please be on
If
the
this
fucking
flag is on the
Chargers?
Saints, if this flag's on the Saints, I'm taking a shot. I'm taking a shot. At this point, let's play a game, Tex. Every time Saints get a penalty, we drink. Okay. Let's see how sober this postgame is. Not at all. Not going to be at all. There are 4 flags down right now. Okay, let's see what these are. Yeah, I bet. Let's see what these are. 2 fouls. Ineligible receiver downfield on the offense. Penalties declined. Holding. Offense. 10-yard penalty. Two penalties is 2 drinks, so 1. Lewis Kidd, what the fuck? John Borelli, I'm drinking. We need a first from Anthony. Couldn't agree more. 2 shots of whiskey from Exodia. Exodia, if we get a $10 super shot, I'll take a shot of some whiskey. Third and, quite frankly, Lake Pontchartrain. Pretty much wider than that, 20 yards. The entire line moved. False start on the offense. Dude, I can't do this all season. I really can't do this all season.
Dennis Allen, get your shit together.
I can't do this, man. I can't do this. I can't fucking do this. Oh my God. This team will not win games because of the fucking penalties, Tex. Dennis Allen, I'm sorry.
He's squandering the talent.
You have done nothing for me to believe in you. This team, I believe in. Not the coaching staff. Kendre Miller, hand the ball off. Nice gain of like 7 or 8, but it's 3rd and 25. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, it's 4th and like 20.
7 penalties for 86 yards.
Oh.
Chargers, well, how many they have?
0. Make it make sense.
I can't do this all season, Tex.
I think the issue is Dennis Allen just doesn't teach enough discipline within his locker room. I don't know. That's my best guess. It's just unacceptable. That has to be one of the core fundamental teaching points as a head coach in the NFL is minimize penalties.
Oh my God, muff the punt.
Oh. Wow.
Lynn Bowden Jr. with the Pop-Tart.
Yikes.
Lynn Bowden Jr. with the Pop-Tart right there.
Brutal. You want to do a sub-read?
Yeah, let's go sub. So, guys, if you want to get more interactive content, more Saints content, I hate to say this, no one keeps it as real as we do. Who's giving you the who's sitting here bitching and complaining like with you at home about these penalties? It's a joke, man. It is an absolute joke. So if you want real coverage, if you want absolutely authentic coverage by an analyst / a fan of this team, subscribe. And honestly, maybe if we get a bunch of subs, they'll clean up the fucking penalties. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I don't know. But at the end of the day, like, not that it's freaking working. They can't clean up the penalties. OTM Coldy, when is Alvin Kamara coming back? He's suspended those first 3 games. He's fine through the preseason. He's just not playing today. Oh, my God, man. Can't blame Allen 100%. These are professional players making mistakes. Philip, but you
Dennis
can.
Allen sucks.
You can. They're professional players, and sure, they should be held accountable. But penalties are a coaching issue.
It falls on the head coach.
Exactly. And let me just say this. I worked in restaurants for years. Have y'all ever heard of a guy named John Taffer? John Taffer is an expert in the hospitality industry. And he is a guy who I think brings up a really good point. In any sort of industry, in any area of work, in any line of anything, if you're falling short, it's the leader's fault. It's the leader's fault for not bringing in the better people. It's the leader's fault for not cleaning things up. It's the leader's fault for letting it get by. Let me ask you this, guys. Let me ask you this. When I was a Pee Wee player, when I was playing in middle school and high school football, and we got penalties, our coach would make us run, make us do burpees, make us do all sorts of things to punish us for penalties. And you know what we did? Tex, you want to know what we did? We learned. We learned from our mistakes and didn't commit those penalties again. I'm a Husky dude. I mean, look at me. You think I like running? No. The few times I got a holding penalty, I ran, and I didn't do it again. It's a coaching issue. I don't want to give him excuses. It is a fucking coaching issue. It is a coaching problem through and through and through and through. And I get it. These are the backups. But it doesn't freaking matter. Penalties are a coaching issue. 1st and 10 for the Chargers. Ball on the 34-yard line. Hand the ball off. Saints defense absolutely devours that. Malcolm Roach in on the tackle. I mean, Malcolm Roach has looked good. Malcolm Roach is going to be winner number 2. I'm going to go ahead and put him in, Tex. If you disagree with the penalties take, I'd love to know why. I'd love to know why. Who? Malcolm Roach? He is a Texas Longhorn. He is a Texas Longhorn. Texas legend, Malcolm Roach. Easton Stick takes a snap, looks to the right. He's going to dump the ball out, and it's going to be a bad pass. That's going to bring up a 3rd and 9. Type those threes. Type those threes in the chat. Get the threes in the chat right now. Cody Flowers, new here but love Who Dat Nation. Cody, thank you for subscribing and hanging out with us, man. Hope you join us for more content because this is just the beginning of it. We are in the preseason. When the regular season gets going, it's going to get absolutely electric. I encourage you to subscribe, and I encourage you to hang out with us all throughout the season. Type those threes, 3rd and 9 for the Chargers at their own 35-yard line. Sends a man in motion. Stick takes a snap, and they're going to call it a flag. Oh, my God. False start offense. There's a God. There's a God. There's a God. God exists. God exists. The Saints aren't the only team getting penalties. God exists. There's a God. Beep, 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 beep. You can't do that. You can't do that. So 7 penalties for 86 yards versus 1 penalty for 5 yards. Way to go, guys. 3rd and 14. Easton Stick. Pressure's coming up. He's going to move up to the pocket, roll out. Looks like Foskey. Pass comes up, and it's going to go out of bounds. 4th and 14. 4th and 14. Get those 4s in the chat, fellas. Get those 4s in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. 16,369 very nice subscribers. That's great success. Very nice. But I want more. Can we get to 17,000? Or can we get to 16,469? Let's do that. Let's do that. Hit that sub button. Lock us in for more Saints news, rumors, updates, and live coverage. Chargers punt the ball away. It's going to be a high kick. Fair catch, signaled, and he's going to come down with it. Saints are going to take over at their own 22-yard line. 6 minutes, 50 seconds left in the first half. Saints fans, can we get some likes on this video? 483 likes, 840 viewers. If we can get to 500 likes right now, I'll put on the power beads for this drive. Y'all know the power beads. I know you guys are fans of the power beads. If we can get to 500 likes, I'm putting the power beads on for a drive, and maybe, just maybe, that'll lead to no penalties and to no issues. Winston takes a snap. He's looking over the middle. He's going to pass it to the right side to Lucas Kroll. It's good defense. I'm not going to say there's a penalty. But by the way they're calling penalties today, maybe. Saints need Matt Ryan to win. Matt Ryan couldn't hold a 25-point lead. Shut the fuck up. Matt Ryan can't hold a lead in 25 points in the biggest game of the year in an MVP season. With Julio Jones, nonetheless. That is just simply what we refer to, Cole, as a lie. I liked and subscribed already a long time ago. Thank you, Divine. Thank you. Cole, you're smoking meth. Yeah. Whatever Cole's smoking, I want some of that. Winston rolls out, going to dump the ball. Is that Adam Prentice? Yes, Adam Prentice, the fullback with the catch. Short gain, 3rd down. Get those 3s in the chat. John Borelli, you're right. The Falcons and Matt Ryan ruined and wasted Julio Jones. Imagine that. Imagine ruining and wasting one of the greatest NFL talents in our generation. And the Falcons did that. Saints could never. 3rd and 8. 6 minutes and 17 seconds counting. 1 for 5 on third downs today. Saints got to convert here if you want to make some noise. Winston takes a snap. He's looking. He's going to look to the left side of the field. Holy shit, what a catch by Lucas Kroll. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Like that video for that catch. So Winston, he passes at great levels. Lucas Kroll, imagine this is a player. He does one of these. Mine. Mine. What a catch by Lucas Kroll. Fun fact, he's the Pittsburgh Pittsburgh legend. Fun fact, former pitcher at the University of Arkansas. Facts. Winston, roll out. He's saying go deep. He's going to dump it in the flat. I like the move. Kendre Miller takes 2 guys to take him down. He's going to split the difference, go about 6 yards. Second down. I like the idea there by Jameis Winston to just dump the ball to Kendre Miller in the screen pass right there. All right. Everyone type Moss because that was nuts. Type Moss for Lucas Kroll because Lucas Kroll just said, hey, son, sit down. He said, sit down. He said, sit down, old boy. Old boy. Repo's typing Moss. Droman, Jay's Galaxy, Kenneth, Chum Chum, Cody, Randall, Who Dat Nation, all typing Moss. Kyle, Cody, Exodia. Winston takes a snap, hands the ball off to Kendre Miller. Miller's going to fall forward for a gain of about 1 or 2. It's going to bring up a third down. If you want the Saints to convert here, like this video. If you want the Saints to convert, like this video. 900 people watching, only 515 likes. If we can get 20 likes, the Saints will convert. Type 3 and like this video. 520 likes. Keep liking the video. You want the Saints to get a first down, hit that thumbs up icon and like today's video. Do not be the jinx. I'm not the jinx. You're the jinx at home. Like this video. All right. Got a bunch formation. Winston. Miller's going to go on a wheel, and the pressure comes immediately, man. Immediately. 528 likes. Unfortunately, that wasn't enough for the Saints to get a first down. It's going to be 4th and long for the Saints. I mean, the pressure. Lewis Kidd is having a bad day, man. Lewis Kidd, I mean, he's got a couple penalties. He's not looking good. Lewis Kidd's going to be a big loser for me. Lewis Kidd might be a big loser for me. I got it. I'll update it. All right, punts away to the 20-yard line. Going to be down. Let's see if Easton Stick can do this. All right, let's go to a super chat. Shot clock. Who wants a shot clock? Who wants a shot clock? I want to see how many super chats we can pick up. We're at $351. 455 last week, but I want to beat last week's number. 50% off, and you join the Golden Gang Hall of Fame, meaning you are forever etched into history here at Saints Now by Chat Sports. We already have a few members. It's normally $50. $25 will get you on the... What the hell just happened? So Easton Stick yops it down there. Isaac Yiadam. So it's a play-action pass. Easton Stick rolls to the left. He's looking at his man, throws it, and Isaac Yiadam steps up, catches the ball. That's an interception. Type those INTs. Saints have two interceptions in 2 preseason games. 2 interceptions in 2 preseason games. That's 2 turnovers. That is a fumble recovery and an interception in today's game. That's what you want to see from your defense. When your defense forces turnovers, they win fucking games. I don't care how many penalties they have. When you force turnovers, you win games. So the Saints are going to take over on the 15-yard line. Winston under center. Miller in the backfield hands the ball off. Miller's going to make one-man miss, stumble forward for a gain of about 4, maybe 5. And guess what? Death, taxes, cotton on the carpet. Holding, offense, fuck me in the ass. I can't believe this, dude. This roster is great. They are a phenomenal roster, Tex. Unbelievable, dude. Unfucking believable.
Dennis Allen, get your shit together.
Honestly, I kind of hope he doesn't so we can fire him. I really
Yeah,
do.
that would be nice.
Winston takes a snap. Pump fake. Double pump fake. He's buying some time. He's going to look to the end zone. Almost a one-handed catch by Lynn Bowden. 2nd and 20. 2nd and 20. What's A.T. Perry's stats? So A.T. Perry on the day. He has 2 receptions for 14 yards on 4 targets. That's it. That's it. Kyle Gruden for head coach. Personally, I'd like that more than Dennis Allen right now. Personally, I wouldn't mind it. He ain't going to stream the game. Kelly, we are streaming the game. Winston, over the middle. Nice.
You got to
Lucas
catch
Kroll
that,
almost
man.
with an ESPN type of catch. Gets
He had
batted
it.
down.
How are you going to
It's
let that
3rd
guy
and 20.
rip it out? Man. Oh, come on.
I'll give the DB credit there. That was a good play.
was a nice
Lucas
rip out of
Kroll
there, but-
should have came down with it. It was a good read by Winston, too. Just a good play. Like I'll call it how it is. Good play. All right, 3rd and 20. 3rd and 20. 2 for 7 on 3rd downs. 3rd and 20. I want a touchdown. I want a freaking touchdown right here. Winston, under center, fakes the handoff. Looks to Lucas Kroll in the flat. Kroll's going to run. He's going to run, and he's going to pile forward for a gain of about 10. 4th and 10. Should be 4th and 10. 2 minutes and 18 seconds left. 2 minutes and 18 seconds left. I like that Lucas Kroll is getting snaps, and I like that he's getting reps and passes, and he's getting some attention. I just want to see this team execute. And I want to see Dennis Allen stop sucking. Quite honestly. 4th and 12. Like, if you guys disagree with me, that's fine. This is America. We're allowed to disagree. But what in the shit? All right, let's go to the Super Chat menu, Tex. Yeah. 16,390 subscribers on the day today. If we can get to 16,500, I will beer bong some Fireball because, quite honestly, I hate myself almost as much as I hate Dennis Allen. All right, so here's our Super Chat menu for those of you who are just now joining us or who are just now hanging out with us. First time Super Chat, you're going to get 2 claps and a Who Dat. $5, we're going to put on some beads for you. $20, we're going to get the drinks flowing. Honestly, I'm out of beverage. I'm really upset, pretty thirsty, really could use a $20 Super Chat. $50 gets you into the Golden Gang. You will forever be etched into history alongside Jay's Galaxy, Nico Canada, Chalupa, John Borelli, Mikey Taylor, Queen Courtney, and Robert Armstrong. Your name goes on here, and once it's full, we're going to send her out to a one lucky viewer. And if you send in the biggest single solo Super Chat, you get this poster for your crib, for your apartment. Robert Armstrong is in the leaderboard right now with a $50 Super Chat. If you send in $51, this is yours. If you send in $100, it's definitely yours as of right now. So, Saints fans, I encourage you to donate. I encourage you to subscribe and hang out with us. Like the video. Keep that comment section moving. Robert, thank you. Thank you for existing. Robert, thank you for being a person. I appreciate you. Thank you. Tex, I'm out of Happy Dads. Could you get me a Happy Dad? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I kind of have to take a piss too. I got you. All right, if we can get a $30 donation, so I have to pee. Here in a minute. I'm gonna have to pee here soon. But if we get to $400, so we're $30 away. If we get to 400, I won't go pee. I'll stay here and suffer, at least until the second half. I will not pee during halftime. I know that's when I should, but I will not. Thank you. I appreciate you, buddy. It's all good. It's all good. We'll be Gucci. I want to type 50 so bad, but I need it. Hey, Senpai, I'm not going to ask you to donate if you need your money. Trust me, as a guy who, quite honestly, needs every penny he has in his bank account as well, I don't blame you whatsoever, man. I really don't. But you hanging out, liking the video, commenting, subscribing, that is a free way to support the show and hang out with us. What about a slice of pizza? We do have pizza here. $50 super chat, and I drink. Oh my God, text. Hear me out. Hear me out. $50 super chat. Pizza luge. I'll dump a piece of. I'll take a piece of pizza and I'll dump a Happy Dad on it and drink it. Pizza luge for $50. Actually, if you break the super chat record, if you send in $50 or more, or if you send in more than $50, excuse me, more than 50, Blake Groupie on with the kick. It's up, and it's good. Blake Groupie is still money. Blake Groupie is still really good at football. Saints take a 10-3 lead with 1:56 left in the second quarter. Blake Groupie, type those threes for Groupie. Kelly K, it's my first time watching YouTube streams, so I'm clueless. Kelly, thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for subscribing, and thank you for being a part of our squad. So here at Saints Now by Chat Sports, we provide news, rumors, updates, buzz, any sort of that kind of content. If there's anything notable around the Saints, we're going to talk about it. If there's ever anything noticeable, anything notable, any big news, we're going to go live and break it down. When Derek Carr signed with the Saints, we went live for about 4.5 hours. I was here till 1:30 in the morning, almost 2. We were going nuts. We go live for game days. We go live for preseason games. This is the place to be. Kelly, I thank you so much for joining our squad. And we got another $20 super chat. Thank God, dude. All right. Lutz to kick it away. Cheers. Honestly, I shouldn't have. I'm just shotgun this. Whatever. All right. Chargers take the ball at the 5. Make a man miss. Good tackle by Adrian Fry. Welcome, Robert. If this is your first live stream, type me. If this is your first live stream, type me. I want to show some love. Interstellar, Otter, Drink Up. We need the levels. 94 minutes. Hey, level up. Time to get those levels. Robert Armstrong, thank you for joining us. Cody Flowers, thank you. What a catch. Easton Stick delivers a dot. 18-yard gain to Smart for the first down for the Chargers. Give some shout-outs here in just a second, but the clock's rolling, 1:30 left, so we're just going to go some play-by-play right now. Stick takes a snap. Pass batted down by Bryan Bresee. Chipper, hope you're watching. Chipper, hope you're watching. Chipper, hope you're freaking watching. Do you like Mecho? Mecco? Do you mean Mechie? Like John Mechie? D. Harper, first live stream. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you subscribe and hope you hang out with us. You're a good texter. Matt, thank you for joining us. I appreciate you for subscribing. Marcus, thank you for subscribing. BB, Kyle, Saints fan, thank you. All right, Ugo Amadi on the pass, on the defense. 1st and 10 for the Chargers. Chargers are driving here. They're on the Saints territory on their 45-yard line. 51 Jaguar, can I have a shout-out? Absolutely. Shout-out to 51 Jag. Easton Stick, pump fakes, pressure's coming in. Malcolm Roach is going to be beat around the side. Easton Stick's going to pick up the first down and then some. DeMarco Jackson inevitably shoves him out of bounds. I need Isaiah Foskey to make some noise. It's been a quiet 2 weeks around Isaiah Foskey. It has been very quiet from Isaiah Foskey. Mr. Biggs, first time watching, thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for subscribing and hanging out with us, Mr. Biggs. Hope you enjoy the content. I encourage you to stay subscribed and kick it with us all throughout the season. Thanks, bro, for 51 Jack. I got you, brother. I got you. You're a special homie. You're a real one, so of course I'm going to show some love. My first time, too, I'm on my girl's account from Born to Be Lucky. Hey, you got to do what you got to do, my man. So the Chargers are going to bulldoze their way down to the 5-yard line. Isaiah Foskey on the tackle, or at least to finish the tackle. Rutrow. Ruh-roh. All right, so during halftime, I have a fun little thing I want to play with y'all. During halftime, I have a fun little thing for you guys. So Blake Groupie, his field goal was a 35-yarder. Was pretty damn good, I'd say. He looks like the dude from my Jersey Shore. That's with Sammy. Me? I look like the dude from Jersey Shore? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm going to be honest. Is that a good or a bad thing? If you say I look like Pauly D, I might take that as that's offensive. Pauly D's hair looks like a used paintbrush. It's bad. Kyle says, welcome, brother. Welcome, brother. I was rooting for Jameis to take the starting QB job, but after 5 years in the system, he hasn't been in the team for 5 years. He's been in the team for 3. 5 years is a very big difference than 3 years. And Winston also got hurt. I'm not going to sit here and make excuses for him, but he got hurt. He tore his ACL. Like, he was 5-2 before he tore his ACL. Do you forget that? No. All right. Easton Stick sends a man in motion. Takes a snap. He's going to hand the ball off. He's going to keep it. One man to beat. He's going to score a touchdown. Chargers score. Type F. Type F the Chargers. FLAC. Chargers score a touchdown. Type FLAC. F the Chargers. FLAC. Easton Stick just took it. So Isaiah Foskey was slow after that last play to get up. Whatever that means to you. Type FLA. FLA. Whether it's for football, whether it's for politics, whether it's because you just don't like the city, I don't give a damn. Just type FLA. Field goal unit for the Chargers on the field. Hold is good. Kick is up and right down the middle. We have a tie ball game, ladies and gentlemen. 33 seconds and counting left in the first half. All right, so I just want to tell you guys about something going on with my life. Derek, what's up, man? Thanks for joining us. Born to be Lucky, first stream, liked and sub. Born to be Lucky, you, my friend, are a legend. All right, so what I want to do here is I recently met somebody. Her name's Maddie. She's pretty cool. She's very pretty. However, I'll say this. She's a Falcons fan.
Brutal.
She's a Falcons fan. I can't make this shit up. She's a Falcons fan. So if you want me to FaceTime Maddie on the stream and say the Falcons suck, every $10, I will say it. I will get her on FaceTime and I will say, hey, the Falcons suck, the Falcons suck, the Falcons suck, the Falcons suck, the Falcons suck. I'll just do it. Or if you send $20, you can have me use a pickup line on her. Try to win some brownie points, you know? You know what I'm saying? You want to help me out? Want to scratch my back? I'll scratch yours. Want to help me out? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Born to be Lucky, he says, my man. My man. If I wish I could my man. Courtney says, oh no, Trace. Courtney. Queen, you want to meet my girl? You want to meet old girl? You want to meet old girl? AJ, here's one thing. I will never support the Falcons. The Falcons suck dookie.
You hear that, Rolly?
Did you get that? I just want to make sure we are all on the same page there. I will never change my team. I will never stop bleeding black and gold. I will never support the Falcons in anything. Winston takes a snap, 20 seconds. He's going to just dump it over the middle, Lucas Kroll. Retrospect, probably a smart play, moves the ball down the field a little bit, but clock is ticking. Chargers are going to take a timeout, second down. The Saints are going to take a timeout, second down. I thought you said she was pretty. Brandon, she is pretty. I didn't say she was smart. She's a Falcons fan. I hope she's not watching. Otherwise, I might be in the shit house after that. I really shouldn't have said that. I might be in the doghouse if that happened. Is she 28? Man, I wish, but she has I'm trying to think of a good joke here. She's not 28, but she's
old enough.
She does. Try to think of a 28 to 3 joke here. Pro Fortnite Gamer says FaceTime or unsubscribing. Well, you can unsubscribe, but you know the deal. $10 and I do. Winston with the dot! Winston with the dot to Shaq Davis! 10 seconds! Call a timeout, Dennis Allen, you idiot! Call a timeout! Jameis Winston calls it. Holy shit, Shaq Davis. Shaq Davis. Okay, so Winston takes the snap. Shaq Davis burns his man. Shaq Davis is making the roster. He's making the roster. He puts his hand down and says, mine. Shaq Davis with a great catch here. Wow. Don't call the coach an idiot. Dennis Allen's a fucking idiot. What do you want me to say? He's an idiot.
For all
He's
the
a
shit
dumbass.
we give Jameis, that was a nice pass.
Dennis Allen is a dumbass. Did you watch last season? He knows defense, but he's not a head coach. He's a dumbass. Until he proves me otherwise, I'm not going to say he's smart. When he proves me otherwise, I will eat my words. I will eat crow. I will say I'm wrong. I will get a Dennis Allen name tattooed across my neck. Thank you. My bad. But I'm not going to say it right now. He hasn't done anything for me to believe that. All right. Jameis takes a snap. Robert, I see your super chat. We'll get to it at halftime. Jameis. Dot. Oh. Dude, did he catch that? Incomplete. Oh, my God. Holy shit. Shaq Davis almost with the catch of the fucking year. Shaq Davis with almost the catch of the freaking year. They ain't even in LA. They're in San Diego. Well, Kelly, they're actually in Inglewood. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Jameis is kind of serving right now. Jameis kind of serving. Kendre Miller with a beautiful diving catch on the wheel route that ended in about a 5, 6, 7, 8 yard rush for the touchdown for Kendre Miller. Predict the score. It's halftime. We'll get the score or the time changed for you here in just a second, but it is halftime. Predict the score for me. We did get a $10 super chat from Robert Armstrong. So before we do that, Tex, can we get a wrap? Okay, I'm going to make a deal. I want Tex to pop himself up on screen. Do you have the producer cam? Okay. Just the one cam. I'm going to use the restroom real fast. But I want everyone to do a favor for me. Send in a super chat. Every single super chat. I don't care if it's 99 cents or if it's $99. I don't give a shit. Every singular super chat, I'm taking a drink. Okay? Okay? Every super chat, while I'm gone in the bathroom, I'm taking a drink. Taking a drink. Yish. Before I use the restroom, we'll pop up Robert and Yish. I'll FaceTime Maddie here in a second. I gotta pee. We're gonna give Yish his 2 claps. Robert's fun. Thanks, buddy. Robert, $10. We're gonna FaceTime Maddie as soon as I get back from the restroom. I gotta pee. Kelly, I'm so broke. Hey, Kelly, here's the thing. You subscribing, liking, and just hanging out with us, that's enough. That is truly enough. That's all I ask. Yish. 2 claps and Who Dat for Yish. Ready? Who Dat? All right, Yish. Thank you. Can the Chargers win? They can. It's a tie game. It's a tie game right now, but let's see how second half Jake Haener. Do you have it doesn't even have to have the name on it, just like the producer box, just to the one cam. If it's not, if you don't have it, it's fine. Yeah, you're all good, brother. You're all good. Robert Armstrong, I'm probably drunk. Robert, right there with you, friend. Hey, Robert, here's the deal. I'm going to make a deal with you, Robert, okay? And I'm not going to ask you. You don't have to do it. But I am going to ask you this. I lied. I am going to ask you this. Right now, you are in the lead for this. If you send another $50, here's the thing. $50 super chat. I take some Fireball. I take some Happy Dad. I take this beer bong. I fill it up, and I drink it in the mask. $50 from Robert. It has to be from Robert. Or a super chat that's $50 that says Robert. But if Robert sends a $50, I'm doing it. And also, I'm about to use the restroom. Yish. They might. I'll pop that up here after I go to the restroom. I'm literally about, I'm like kind of on the border of just being like, do I just pee on air under the desk and mute myself? I'm not going to. I'm thinking about it. We never close in New Orleans. Each 18-inch shrimp po' boy for $7. Bro. So the po' boy shop on Bourbon Street, I went there with my dad when I was in New Orleans. Bro. After a Saints game, we went. That's fine. Robert, holy shit. I'll be back in like a minute. Every single super chat that comes in from Robert's $10, I'm taking some drinks. You want to hop on the mic? You want to hop on the ones and twos? Or not the ones and twos, on the threes and fours? So behind the scenes action, here's what we're doing. Robert, you're a legend, dude. John Borelli, if you're still watching, dad is at risk. Just kidding. You will always be dad. All right, so Tex is going to hop on the ones and twos. Huh? Perfect. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, just for Postgame. All right, so Tex is going to hop on the ones and twos. Every single super chat that comes in, I'm drinking. Maybe even Tex will throw down some shots. I don't know. Who knows? Tex, have at it, my friend. Have at it.
What's up, y'all? Can y'all hear me? Let's make sure we got levels real quick. I think we got levels here. Yeah. We got levels here. What's good, Saints Nation? Who Dat Nation? What's good? I don't normally do the ones and twos here. I should say, I don't do the hosting normally. I'm normally on the ones and twos behind the scenes. Trace is going to the restroom just for a second here, but let me get some shout-outs to you guys in the chat here. What's up, Barcelona 808? Big Tex, I see you giving me some love there. What's up, Kyle Rivas? Interstellar Auto, Austin James, John Borelli. John Borelli's a legend at Chat Sports. I've heard Mitch from the Raiders Report scream John Borelli at the top of his lungs more times than I can count. What's up, Randall Baker? Tony Ruiz. Shout out to Austin James. What's up, Courtney? Courtney's a legend at Saints Now by Chat Sports. We all know that. What's up, Pepper Westwood? Substitute go crazy. What's up, Courtney again? Let's see who else we got here. I'm going to borrow Triz's laptop to scroll up. Go get a case of that Jack's at Schwagman's. Never heard of it. Is that a place where you can get alcohol? I don't know. Saints up, baby. Let's go, Tony Ruse. What's up, Jeffrey Brown 1310? If you guys want the Saints to win, like this video, subscribe. You know we got the best Saints coverage on YouTube. No cap. Let's see. Go get a case. I already read that. Oh, we got a $10 super chat. We'll get to that in a second when Trizzy gets back. And then Robert's $50. Appreciate y'all for super chatting. Y'all make this possible. Y'all make the Saints Now by Chat Sports channel possible. Appreciate all the love that y'all give. Trizzy's back.
Can everyone do me a favor and type text? Everyone type text. Every single person type text. Because if I'm not mistaken, that was your first time hosting. If you think text just fucking killed it, type text. Courtney thinks he killed it. Barcelona, Repo, Senpai, Kyle, Chum Chum, John Borelli, Senpai. Everyone says text. William, 51 Jag, Kenneth, Elijah, Ken, Queen Courtney, Tono, Kelly, Pepper Westwood, Robert, Javier. Everyone's showing love to text. Man, Big Tex is the guy, bro. He's the guy. This show wouldn't be possible without him. Show some love to my man, producer Tex. All right, so I have a few drinks and some supers to hit. Let's run through those supers. I'm going to drink to those, react. And guess what? We got a FaceTime to make. So, Maddie, hope you're ready. Also, fun fact, Maddie, she's with her brother. If we get a $50 super chat, fix the score. The score's right. It's 10-10. No, it's not. It's 10 to 13. Good catch. It's 10-13. I don't know why I said it was 10-10. It's not. We're Gucci, though. Yes, they might. Maybe the Chargers win. Maybe they don't. Who knows? Still a whole half to play. All right. Maddie, bro, Maddie is so bad. I'm not going to lie. I took this baseball bat right here. I'm going to move this. Kind of a softball pitch up and hit it out the park. I'm not going to lie, Maddie's a little too pretty for me, but she's really smart and really good at a lot of shit. So, fun fact, a $50 super chat, she's with her brother. Whatever the message says in the super chat, I'll say it on air. I don't care. It's good content. I don't care what it says. It could literally say, like, Trey sucks at cooking, or the Saints wear black and yellow, or something. It could be something ridiculous. $50 super chat. The next FaceTime is for Maddie's brother. And I'm going to say whatever the super chat says. I'm not scared. Make it as ridiculous as possible. Make it as ridiculous as possible. All right. So, Maddie, we're getting that because of a $50 super chat from Robert. Yes, cheers. Robert, $50 super chat. Y'all thought this was a game, didn't you? Y'all thought this was a game. So I'm FaceTiming her. Droman with the 10. What up, Maddie the baddie? All right, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to turn you around. You can say hey to the Saints fans and tell everyone how much you love the Saints and how much you hate the Falcons. And if you mess this up, people won't subscribe. So everyone type Maddie. I don't know what you said. I'm going to be honest. I can't hear you. So, John, I want you to know. So, John Borelli says the Falcons suck, Maddie. Goofy Little Boy says the Falcons are dog water. Robert, Chum, Queen Courtney, Born to be Lucky, Kyle, Goofy Little Boy, Jay's Galaxy, Kyle, Edward. They're all typing Maddie the baddie. Courtney says, okay, dude, did I not tell y'all? I outkicked my coverage like a motherfucker. And she knows it. She knows it too. Pepper Westwood says she's hot for real. Yeah, she's mine. Piss off. So, yeah, Maddie may have to join us for a watch party. If we get to $1,000 of super chats, we'll get Maddie to join us for week 1. Deal? Maddie says $1,000. We bring her on the watch party week 1. Bro's blushing. I mean a little bit, but I'm also naturally red. You know, the Native American in me. Yeah, a little bit. So I blush when I'm on the phone with a pretty girl. All right, well, I will talk to you later, Maddie. We get another 50. Are you still with your brother or no? So she's still with her brother. $50. We FaceTime Maddie, and we say whatever to her brother that the message says. I don't care how outlandish it is. I don't give a damn how crazy it is. It can say the Falcons are better than the Saints. It can say Trace's hair, he should shave it all. It can say anything. I don't give a damn. But we're FaceTiming Maddie's brother, whatever the next $50 super chat says. She says I don't agree to that. Well, you agreed when you started talking to me, Maddie. All right. Everyone type Maddie in the chat. Shout out to Maddie. I will talk to you later. Another 50, we call her again. Another 50, we call her again. Kelly says, since she's pretty, I have to see the brother. Need to see this. Dude, oh my. I got to take a picture of these comments, bro. This is hilarious. Dude, this is hilarious. Shout out to y'all for showing love to old girl. Means a lot. Thank y'all. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a scoreboard. I was like, why is that? I was like, hold on, why is Raiders in here? Oh, that's so good. Barcelona says, best show ever. You know what we do. We keep it legit. We keep it too legit to quit, my friend. Too legit to quit. Ah! Drop the bat. Show the mom. Maybe next time. Halftime in ball. Got you, boy. You Gucci. All right, so let's go through these preseason week 2 stats. We can fix that. Week 2. Yep, that's on me. I didn't change that in the stat graphic. I'll change that in the sheets real quick. So preseason week 2. Here are the stats so far. Jameis Winston, 13 of 20, 169 yards, 0 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. 169, very nice, by the way. Pretty freaking good, I would say, for Jameis in the first half. Is that a 0, by the way, or is that a O for the Chargers? 10? Or is that an O? It looks like an O. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I've had few too many happy dads. Point being, Jameis Winston's looking really good. Kendre Miller, 10 carries, 23 yards, and a rushing touchdown. He also had a really nice catch on a wheel route. Diving catch looked beautiful. Shaq Davis, 1 reception, 42 yards, no touchdowns. He almost had a touchdown there, though. Bro, you're a stud. Fucking stud, Tex. Shaq Davis almost had a nice touchdown. Got broken up. It'd be like that. Easton Stick, I'll give him credit where it's due. He's lighting it up. Only 8 for 18, but 90 yards. Can't complain too much about that in terms of the yards. But definitely, if you're a Chargers fan, you want to see a little bit more production. If you're a Saints fan like me, fuck him. Who cares? Isaiah Spiller, 5 carries, 27 yards. Quentin Johnston, 3 receptions for 37 yards. Quentin Johnston, he's looking good, man. He's looking good. This might be a TCU Horned Frogs day. Like I said earlier, this is Harrison Graham's, yes, it is his dream scenario. He might need to change pants. Born to be lucky. He goes, she's all right. Meanwhile, I'm on my girl's account. Dude, that's hilarious, bro. That's hilarious. Trizzy, I'll torch you by getting with the mom. Text mute me real quick. Mute me real fast. I have something to tell you. So, $5 super chat. It's a first-time super chat. Saints take the kick. It looks. Is this second half? Second action is back. $5 super chat from Barcelona. F the Falcons. Saints for life. Hey, Tex, you know what that means? 2 claps and Who Dat. You ready?
Yep.
Who Dat?
Who dat?
Who Dat? Shout out to Barcelona. It's not Barcelona. It's Barcelona. I saw it on a movie one time and on social media. We're beating the Chargers. Jake Haener's in. Jake Haener's going to beat the Chargers, so we will too. Haener has all the time in the world. Pressure's coming. He rolls to his right. He's going to look. He's going to dump the ball downfield. Great pass. Great pass. Oh, my God. Go. Go. To the 35. To the 20. He's tackled. That is Jontre Kirkland, LSU legend. Great pass by Jake Haener. He bought himself time. He said, all right, ball's right here. He's going to move around the pocket, roll to his right. Pressure was there, took a hit, but delivered a beautiful pass. And Jontre Kirkland said, I'm running. Saints have the ball on the Chargers' 21-yard line. Hands the ball off. That's Darrell Williams. Kendre Miller, actually. Unless that's Darrell Williams, I couldn't tell. Ellis Merriweather in at running back. Jake Haener in at quarterback. Let's beat those Chargers. Let's beat those Chargers. $10, we keep beating the Chargers. Come on. Let's beat those frickin' Chargers. Great pass. Beautiful pass, Tex. Haener, pump fake to the right. He drops back over the middle. Touch! Dropped. Lucas Kroll could have had his first touchdown in the NFL. The Arkansas pitching legend. The Pittsburgh Panther tight end legend. Can't come down. I mean, it was a beautiful dot. He just couldn't. He hit the ground. He couldn't come down with it. It's third down. Dude, that's what I'm saying, Tex. He had it. He hits the ground. He doesn't have it. You got to finish your dinner. You got to finish your dinner if you want dessert. Haener takes a snap. He's going to dump it off to Ellis Merriweather. He's going to stiff arm a man and not quite get to the first down. You're 2 yards short, but you're inside the 15. Do you go for it or do you kick the field goal? Do you go for it or do you kick the field goal? It's prediction time. What's going to happen here? Touchdown, field goal, punt won't happen, or turnover. Touchdown, field goal, or turnover. What's going to happen here for the New Orleans Saints? I say go for it. Looks like the team's going to go for it. Let's fucking go, Dennis Allen. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Drop your sack. Haener rolls out, dumps it. Ellis Merriweather, first down and then some, and that's inside the 5-yard line. Saints are going to score. They're knocking on the door. They are knocking on the door. Type those ones. Get the ones in the chat. Get the ones in the chat. Get the ones in the chat. Stop telling Kelly K to get out. We love Kelly K. We love Kelly K. Droman, Michael, Pro Fortnite Gamer, Kenneth, Robert, Javier, Elaine, Michael. Everyone's typing. My bad. Typing those ones. Haener. Ellis Merriweather to his right. Takes the snap. He's going to look to his left. Nice one-handed catch. And that is a touchdown. Touchdown. Did I hear flag? Did I hear flag? There's cotton on the carpet. Oh my God. This touchdown's about to get waved off. Still talking about it. Yep, about to get waved off. Shaq Davis with a beautiful one-handed catch. Score a touchdown, but it looks like it's going to come back. 12:08 second quarter, or in the second quarter. It's the third quarter. NFL Network has it wrong. It's the third quarter. Before the ball is tipped, pass interference.
Only Dennis Allen can get pass interference while he's on offense. Yo, fuck Dennis Allen for that. Dennis Allen's taking years off of Trizzy's life.
There's nothing to say. There's nothing to say. Penalties are a fucking joke. Dennis Allen sucks as a goddamn head coach in the NFL. Haener is rolling right. He's going to take a hit. A little too high for Lucas Kroll. Good effort. Can you believe this? There's another fucking flag text.
That's pretty
If
believable.
this isn't on the Chargers, I'm drinking a lot of this Fireball.
He sucks. He blows.
$50 for a face reveal? Kelly, is that for you or for me? Or for Maddie or whatever? Yeah, Kelly, $50 and we'll do whatever you want. I don't care. Dude. Yes. Good call. Good call. Thank you. Yeah, good call. Just if I have shit in the way. What is this? What's the penalty? Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Holy shit.
Dennis Allen.
Dennis
Get out of
Allen,
here.
you just got bailed out.
I vote Trace
By me.
becomes the new Saints coach after this showing by Dennis.
I should be the new head coach, dude. At
I
least
know
I
you
don't.
get
At
less
least I won't let
penalties.
penalties happen. I mean,
At least
yeah,
Trace's team would
$50
be
we get bro's
disciplined.
face reveal. Yeah, $50 we FaceTime my girl's brother and we just say some outlandish shit. Honestly, I'm drinking. Ball on the Chargers 6.
No one does less with more than Dennis Allen, bro. I mean, this is the most talented team in the NFC South, and yet they still are fucking it up. I don't
Somehow,
know.
some way, Dennis
Somehow,
Allen's shit in
some
the
way.
bed.
They
All
should-
right. Haener under center. Ellis Merriweather behind him. He has two guys. He has a guy wide on the left, two on the right. He's going to go jump ball. And it's dropped. Second and goal. Second and goal. Second and goal. Jinx says, I'm supposed to be there right now, but the storm in Cali kept me from going. Honestly, the storm in Cali should have kept this game from happening. Like, I'm glad that it happened. Don't get me wrong. I love watching Saints football. I love hanging out with y'all. Like, I don't want that to at all be misconstrued whatsoever. But what I will say is, Haener's going to the sideline. Winston back in. Haener possibly getting checked for a concussion. He's jogging off the field on himself. Safety precaution. Type 14 to show love to Jake Haener. Hopefully this is nothing serious. Hopefully this is nothing serious. Going to pull him out for a play or two to get him checked out. Type 14 to show love for Jake Haener. All right, Winston in at quarterback. Takes a snap. Fakes the handoff to Ellis Merriweather. He's going to look to the left, over the middle, touchdown to the New Orleans Saints. And there's a fucking penalty tax.
Death taxes and Dennis Allen penalties.
can't do this anymore, man. Pass interference on the offense. Penalty. God bless America. I can't do this all season, guys. I would love to do so. I would love to make this happen. I really would. I would love for this to be an easy job for me to do. I would love for this to be a situation where I can help and make a difference, but I cannot. And for that reason, Bryan Edwards should be cut. Bryan Edwards has 2 touchdowns cost for the Saints. Cut his ass. I don't care if that means Tre'Quan Smith makes a roster. Cut his ass. I'm trying to win a Super Bowl. I'm not trying to win a fucking 3 games. I want to win a goddamn Super Bowl. Cut Bryan Edwards. Cut Bryan Edwards now. He shouldn't even be able to get on back to. He shouldn't even be able to get back onto the plane to get back to New Orleans. He should not be able to get back. 3rd and goal. Type those 3s. I can't believe this shit, man. All right, Winston takes a snap. Pressure's coming. Dumps it over the middle. Short pass. 4th down. Cut Bryan Edwards. Cut him right now. Get him off of my fucking team. Don't let him get back in the state of Louisiana and get him as far away from Derek Carr as possible. Get him as far away from Metairie, Louisiana as possible. Don't even let him sniff the state of Louisiana once again. Get him out of there now. I never thought I would say this, but give me Tre'Quan Smith. Get him out of fucking Louisiana. Will Lutz on for the 33-yard attempt. 11 minutes, 10 seconds left in the 3rd quarter if we can get that clock fixed. Oh, my God. Bless America. Kick is up. Will Lutz's money. Don't sniff is crazy. Jays, I don't want him even looking at the border of Louisiana. I don't want him tasting crawfish. I don't want him smelling boudin. I don't want him looking at a bayou, and I don't want this kid ever stepping foot and drink near Bourbon Street and drinking a Hurricane ever again. He did. Justin D, I don't even like the Saints, but came to say what's up to Trizzy. What's up, Justin? Thanks for joining us. Justin, let me tell you something about this. Bryan Edwards and Lewis Kidd are the most penalty-prone people I've ever seen in one game. Tell me how you, on one player in 2 drives, or one player on the same drive, is the reason that 2 touchdowns don't get called. Cut Bryan Edwards and don't let him come back to the state. He shouldn't even be able to get back on the plane. I'm going to call it. 10 fucking penalties for 116 yards. The Chargers have 2 for 11. Crazy to say that Brandon Staley is a better head coach than Dennis Allen. I don't fucking think so. Oh my God. I mean, I'm not going to lie. This post-game show is going to be mostly cut Bryan Edwards, penalties fucking suck, and here's 3 good things that happened. I mean, the losers are Saints fans, Dennis Allen, and Bryan Edwards. Those are your losers. Cut Derek Carr from Tono. I bet you'd like that so you could actually have a good quarterback who can see over the offensive line. If I had a guy who couldn't look over the offensive line and, had to have somebody, couldn't go on roller coasters at Disney World, I would be upset too. Dude, get Bryan Edwards as far away from this fucking team as possible. And what's crazy is I was an advocate for Bryan Edwards to beat out Tre'Quan Smith. He's a better PFF, the numbers, he's a better blocker. Stats, pretty similar. But, oh my God, get him away from my team. I can't do this shit, man.
I didn't mention this to you, Trace, but my grandfather is from Louisiana, New Iberia. He freaking loves the Saints, so I know he's probably watching this right now.
He's probably pissed off too.
Pissed.
He's probably just livid.
He's Probably like, what is Dennis Allen? Bring back Sean Payton.
Blake Groupie on the kickoff. I've seen Will Lutz take the kickoff more than anything. Haener's back on the sideline, so maybe some good news there. Man. You know what would really make me feel a lot better about myself? We're $8 away from 500. We can get an $8 super chat. And here's the thing. $20. This is getting filled up with Fireball. $20. I'm beer bonging Fireball. We'll go to the super chat menu here in just a second, Tex. Because let's go through a few plays here. Or if there's a stoppage. $50 or $20. I'm beer bonging Fireball. I don't care. I'm pissed. I'm over it. Dennis Allen's not a real head coach. Elijah Dotson takes the handoff. Lynn Bowden Jr. Massive hit, but he's still on the ground and he's going to be hurt. LT.
Honestly,
With Daniel
that guy was my
Thomason
favorite
talking to
watching
Cleo
him
Mack on the
growing up.
sideline. Yeah, dude, LT was so
He's a
fun to
legend.
watch. If you didn't like watching LT, then
You didn't know ball.
you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. $10 from Robert. Rob, if we get another 10, I'll put some Fireball in here. I need another 10. I need another 10. Bro, are they playing this interview over the speaker? Yeah, so Lynn Bowden is hurt. He's on the ground. All right, Robert. You animal. You animal. L3.
Robert's a legend.
L3. You get you. You get you. Robert. This shit more than a game. I wish it wasn't, but it is. More than a game. Yeah, LT's a great nickname. Lynn Bowden Jr. still on the ground. He went in for the tackle, and I'm not going to lie, he kind of got rocked. He kind of got Pop-Tart. He's up and walking to the sideline on his own power, so that's good. After the collision with Dotson. Let's go sub, because we're 50 away. We're 50 subs away from 16,500. Every single subscriber that comes in over the commercial break, which we're in the middle of right now, every subscriber is a jumping jack. Every single subscriber that comes in is a jumping jack. We're at 16,447. I want to get to 16,500 by the end of the stream. What would be badass is if we got to 17K. Because I want to get to 20K like ASAP. I want 20K ASAP. So we got one jumping jack. One. There you go. That's one jumping jack for you. Keep on subbing. Saints news, rumors, updates, all sorts of great content, great coverage. I'm a diehard Saints fan. I've been bleeding black and gold since the day I came out of my mama's womb. Here's the thing, man. You're not going to get more real, more authentic, more personable coverage. There's a lot of great Saints content creators out there. Don't get me wrong. I love what Ross Jackson over at Locked On Saints does. I love what Nick Underhill, Nick Underhill, Mike Triplett, and Brooke Kirchhofer over at NOF Network do. They're amazing. Don't get me wrong. But what we do is we bring the heat. We not only are we informative, but we're entertaining. There's a lot of great people to get your content from, and having us be one of the people you get content from means a lot. So I encourage you to subscribe, turn on notifications, make sure the noties are set to all, so that way anytime your video gets posted, anytime we go live, you get notified. I owe 3 more jumping jacks for those 3 subs we just picked up. Keep on subbing, hit the thumbs up icon, turn on your notifications, Easton stick, over the middle, dart into Saints territory about the 44-yard line. Robert says, we love you, brother. Who dat? I love you too, Robert. I'm not going to lie. Robert, are we don't follow each other on social media, do we? Where the hot chicks at? This ain't Tinder. Jinx, $20. I FaceTime Maddie. I FaceTime the hot chick. $20 and I FaceTime a hot chick. We said, hey, I'll say that 50, I FaceTime my mom. Easton Stick rolls out, pressure's coming, and he's going to get eaten up. Dropped at the 50-yard line. Good stuff from the Saints defense there. Good stuff. 9 minutes, 50 seconds and counting. Show the grandma. Well, I don't have a picture of the grandma. If we can get a $20, or what did I say, 10, 20 to FaceTime Maddie? 20, I FaceTime Maddie. 50, I FaceTime my mother. If you want to see hot chicks, there you fucking go. That's what I can offer. We're literally just me and Tex in the studio right now. Just a couple guys being dudes. All right, 2nd and 16. Saints have 2 sacks on the day. Takes a snap. Easton Stick fakes the handoff. He's going to look over the side, dump it into flat. It's going to be a short gain. Adrian Fry on the tackle, and that's going to bring up a 3rd down. Get the stops, get the threes in the chat. I don't want him to score. I don't want him to convert. Y'all at home make things happen. Type those threes and type those stops just like Justin, Droman, Kyle, Kenneth, Justin, and Christopher. Keep them coming in the chat. Giggity. I want them nonstop coming. Giggity. Elijah, Jay's Galaxy, 51 Jag, Robert Armstrong, who's our Super Chat MVP, Barcelona, Drew. Easton takes a snap, deep drop back. He's going to dump it and get Pop-Tart. Gain of 3, Pop-Tart from Connolly. That's going to bring up a 4th down for the New Orleans Saints. The Buccaneers will beat you, and that will be their one win all year. The Saints will win 1-2. C. Ramirez, Baker Mayfield, and or Kyle Trask are not beating the New Orleans Saints. Just not happening. There's a long list of things that could happen this season, and that is not on that list. 4th and 6. Looks like the Chargers are going to stay, offense is staying out on the field. 7:58 and counting in the 3rd quarter. They're going to go hard count. 4, 3, 2. They take the snap. Defense, pressure comes. Isaiah Foskey, incomplete pass. Incomplete pass. It's behind the wide receiver. Saints ball. Saints ball. They will beat you guys out of spite because no one expected. C. Ramirez, the thing is, that would require the Buccaneers to score points. And honestly, Marshon Lattimore literally has to pay rent for Mike Evans because he's his daddy. Mike Evans quite literally can't do shit because Marshon Lattimore is his daddy. Like, imagine having not even 1,000 yards on one player over the course of your career. Kind of bad. And it's not even one player. It's a player you play twice a year. Mike Evans sucks. No, he doesn't. He's good at football. But Marshon Lattimore's better. We also got a $2 super chat from Vanessa Tabor. 2 claps and a Who Dat for Vanessa. Who Dat? Who's Maddie? Jinx. Maddie's old girl. Maddie's the girl I've been seeing. She's the girl I met. Been talking to her a little bit. We get a $20 super chat. I FaceTime Maddie and her brother, and I just say whatever the chat says. $50, I FaceTime my mother. And if you send a $50 FaceTime, or $50 FaceTime, if you send a $50 FaceTime. $50 super chat, you also get on the Golden Gang Hall of Fame. Jeremy Gates, $5 super chat. Family obligations in and out. Just came to drop some cash. Jeremy, if you're still watching, I don't know. 50. If you honestly, Jeremy, do we follow each other on Instagram? Jeremy, if you follow me on Instagram right now, at TraceGerard48, I'm going to put my Instagram in the chat. Actually, I need to get that link. You want to get the fam on the show? Jeremy, you want to get the fam on the show? Jeremy, get your fam on the show by following me on Instagram and DMing me. DM me. If you want the fam on the show, then we'll get them on. If not, that's all Gucci. I'm telling you, Trask is coming for you guys. Yeah, Kyle Trask couldn't beat South Carolina, so I'm not really that worried about it. TB the handicap babysitted Brady team. I don't do Instagram. Sorry. Jeremy, no worries. Twitter doesn't have a function to FaceTime, unfortunately. Jeremy, do you have Twitter? Jeremy, do you have Twitter? Because if you have Twitter, I'll DM my phone number. We can just FaceTime or we can call or something. I'll do that. I just don't want to put my number in the chat. You can get that, right? You can get that. JB Outdoors says, I want a shout out, please. Shout out to you, my friend. Love you, Trace from Lockdown Lattimore. Love you too, Lockdown Laddie Daddy. All right, Ellis Merriweather on the handoff. He's going to go for a gain of about 2 to 3. It's going to be second down for the Nolans Saints. Where's Michael Thomas? Are they playing him today? Is Kamara suspended? Jinx. So, and I don't mean this to be rude, you may have been living under a rock. Michael Thomas is healthy. They aren't playing their starters today. Alvin Kamara suspended 3 games, but it'll take effect in weeks 1 through 3. Jake Haener back in, takes the handoff. Ellis Merriweather makes a man miss. He's going to bump it out to the left side. He's to the 50, to the 45, to the 40. Brought down at the Chargers 37, 38.
Dennis! Dennis! What the heck? What are we doing, Dennis Allen? This guy's shooting himself in the foot, man. Squandering talent left and right.
Holding penalty. Jinx says, good luck with Maddie, brother. Rooting for you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Jinx. Thank you. He can play, but he won't, to reduce the risk of injury from Interstellar. True. Type F. 2nd and 16. 11 penalties for 126 yards.
Brutal.
Haener, over the middle, dumps the ball off. Gain of like 4. See, when you have enough penalties to go and score you a touchdown, it's not good.
Doing
Simply
something
not.
wrong.
You know, that means points were there. You just didn't take them. That's what that means. Yeah, Jace, I'm not going to lie. He says, I'm going to have nightmares about penalties. I'm not going to lie. I might see yellow flags in my sleep tonight. I might see yellow flags in my sleep. And honestly, who wants to clown a Falcons fan? Brian Edwards. Can't come up with the ball. 4th and 10. Cameron Johnson. Chris Olave is hella overrated. Cameron Johnson, do me a favor real quick and just say you don't know ball. Just say you don't know ball whatsoever. Say that you've never watched an ounce of football. You never watched a second of meaningful games. And just why don't you also add in there that you just don't know ball? Just say it, you know? Just say it. Don't have to have an outlandish take. Just say it. Blake Gillikin, first punt of the day, drops, punts, and has a nice ball. Dropped it at the 17-yard line for the Chargers. LA will take over. Yeah, spam L. Cameron. L. Cameron. L. Cameron. L. Cameron. All right, so Tex, he is running. You're good. Tex is running to the restroom. So every super chat that comes in while he's gone, I'm taking shots. You want to get me drunk? You want to get me absolutely obliterated? Any super chat, 99 cents, $99. I don't give a damn. But the bigger the super chat, the more we drink. I'll just say that. The bigger the super chat, the more we drink. Kelly K, just supporting LA. Tegan Smith, shout me out. I got you, Tegan. Shout out to you. Kelly, and this isn't like me trying to come after you whatsoever. I truly mean this. Are you a Chargers fan? Yes or no? Are you a Chargers or a Saints fan? Love the streams from 51 Jags. Love you too, man. Thanks for interacting with social media. If Julio gets in the Hall of Fame, the Marcus Colston should be in the Hall of Fame either way. Biggest snub of any sort of receiving anything. Like, massive snub there. Sports is a passion, not a religion. If it's football in the South, it's also a religion. I hate to say it, Ken. I don't care who wins. Okay, Kelly, that's fair. Kelly, do you have a team that you root for? Joseph, yo, Trace, I'm live at the game in Cali. I'm no fan. I'm a New Orleans fan in Cali. Joseph, everyone type JR for Joseph Ruleus. Everyone type JR for Joseph Ruleus because that's badass. Saints fan since Drew won the Super Bowl from King Doge. Love that. I'm a Falcons fan in case you drank too much. From Drew. Well, drink that. Senpai, are you drunk? No, but I'm damn near close to it. And if we get a $20 super chat, That ought to do it. I'll tell you that. Colson never even made the Pro Bowl. That's criminal. That's exactly what I'm saying, inevitable. How Marcus Colson never made a Pro Bowl is beyond me. Wild 114. Producer Texas in the restroom will pop up that $5 super chat here in just a second. Says, just because you took my quarterback doesn't mean you had to take our penalty problems as well. Well, it's Dennis Allen, I guess. It's fucking Dennis Allen, Wild One. I can't stand that fraud. I'm going to be honest. He sucks. He has done nothing for me to say otherwise. And until he says otherwise, I will continue to say he sucks. Robert Armstrong, $20 super chat. We're FaceTiming Maddie. I think. Is that what I said? Yeah. Is that what I said? Robert, I'll drink. Do you want me to FaceTime Maddie? You're our MVP. Do you want us to FaceTime Maddie? Yes or no? Just let me know. Easton Stick takes over. Hands the ball off. Saints defense gets there at the line of scrimmage. Is going to break the tackle. After a gain of about 5, will be brought down. Robert, you want to FaceTime? I'll make you a deal at the commercial break. I'm going to do it at the commercial break because there's football. You're going to be cursing Derek Carr's name this season and screaming bloody murder. A poor innocent television may be thrown out of a window. See Ramirez? I'm not going to say that it can't happen. Dude, Kellen Mond and the Chargers stuff is insane. It's not real. 2nd and 5. Short gain. 3rd down. Get those 3s in the chat. Drink some more. Man. Yeah, I'll do that for sure. I ain't ever gonna say no to that. I'm just gonna pour up a beer bong. There's a lot of drinks. I'm just gonna pour up a beer bong. Just make this easy. 3rd and 3. 5 minutes and counting left in the 3rd quarter. Get Easton Stick out of here. Hands the ball off. Saints are gonna come up with the stop. Is that Malcolm Roach again? That's not DeMarco Jackson. He was not in on it. Dude. Malcolm Roach, I'm not going to lie, Texas looked good. He's done, so funny thing about Malcolm Roach, every year he's done just enough to be like, okay, he's a roster. And it's not he's number 53 on the roster. No, it's like he makes the roster. But I'm telling you, this year it feels like he might make a step. Tegan wants a fireball shot. Kyle wants a fireball shot. I'll make you a deal. I'll take a fireball shot for free. $10 super chat. I pour some fireball in the beer bong. Punts away. Saints are going to recover it. It's going to be the Saints ball. 16-10. 4 minutes and 8 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Let's see. What? This was weird. Yeah, so Lynn Bowden Jr. caught the ball and was immediately tackled. That's what happened. All right. Robert wants fireball. Here's the thing. $10. $10, I put fireball in the beer bong. You have 30 seconds to do it. You have 30 seconds, and then after I take this beer bong down, we're FaceTiming Maddie. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. And honestly, it would be cool to have Maddie come on the stream sometime. That'd be pretty cool. All right. Williams. Daryl. Is that Williams? Yes, that was Williams. He's in. Robert says, do it. Robert says, I say okay. Robert says, jump. I say, how high? Is that in the way? No. Cool. Robert, I'll do this here in a second. Play's about to start. 2nd and 6. Robert wants him drunk. Yeah, me too. I want to get drunk, to be honest. It's a good thing. I walk home. If anyone's concerned, I walk home. I'm not even a 10-minute walk. I'm a half mile away. I walk home. Mac Sermon. This is a nice one. This is a really nice one. Real quick, Chargers injury stuff. Pop up Mac with the first-time super chatter. Real quick. Did we hit all of those super chats that came in? Or no? If we didn't, we can run through them here in a second. Mac, I'm going to acknowledge the super chat and take down this beer bong in just a second, but the Saints are about to have a play. Give me 10 seconds. I'll get right back to this, but keep this on screen so we can show some love to Mac Sermon, a first-time super chatter and a Raiders fan. Shout out to you, my friend. Shout out to Raider Nation for always showing some love. All right, Haener takes the snap, hands the ball off. Is Darrell Williams in? I think he's in. Yeah, Darrell Williams is in. Short gain, 3rd and 4. Type those threes. All right. Ooh. Go back to Mac real quick. I didn't even read it. Go back to Mac real fast. Mac, Saints now. Raiders report. You're killing it, brother. Tell Mitch and Chubb they're going down. Hey, Mac, I appreciate it. Mitch, I learned everything from him. I learned a lot from him. He is a very big inspiration for what I do here. Him and Chase Sr., Harrison Graham, Tom Downey. We got a lot of great guys, but Chase and Mitch specifically are two guys that I try to model my game after. So I really appreciate you saying that, Mac. Thank you for showing some love. By the way, Haener on the flat to Darrell Williams, catches the ball. That's one reason why the Saints brought Darrell Williams in, because there's pass-catching ability there. First down for New Orleans. Interstellar Otter. $5 says drink some more. Cheers. Haener hands the ball off to Williams. Short gain, maybe 2. Maybe 2 to 3. Maybe 2. I think more 2. Robert Armstrong said do it. We did it. We'll FaceTime Maddie here at this commercial break. I'm having to text Maddie to see if she's still awake because she goes to bed early as shit. If she's watching, she's going to be pissed. Oh, well. Not my problem. not my problem. It just be like that. All right. Who are you going to replace Dennis Allen with? Honestly, give me John Gruden. All right, Haener. Deep ball. Overthrown. Bryan Edwards had a step. It was nice. Maddie just texted me, it is your problem. She says, I don't go to bed early, it is your problem. Maddie, your bedtime's 9:30. The fact that you're awake right now, honestly, kind of impressive. So Maddie's ready for this FaceTime. Let's just say that. She's ready. She's got something to say, I think. Oh yeah, for sure. We'll get to that here at the commercial break. If you haven't already, be sure to subscribe, turn on your notifications, lock us in for more Saints news, rumors, and updates. Haener takes the snap. He's going to be looking to his left. Bullet. Dude, Shaq Davis is unbelievable. Shaq Davis cannot stop coming down with jump balls. Do we have a third winner? Because Shaq Davis is my third winner. I'm going to be honest. Shaq Davis should make. Give me Shaq Davis over Bryan Edwards 100 out of 100 times and 86 times on Sunday. I don't care how dramatic it is. Give me Shaq Davis over Bryan Edwards. Holy shit, at least he can catch the ball. Haener hands the ball off to Darrell Williams. Gain of maybe one. We didn't have a third winner. Shaq Davis is winner number 3. All right, so I'm going to go Dennis Allen as the second loser. Third loser is still up for debate. We'll see what happens here. 45 seconds left in the third quarter. We're about to head to the fourth. Haener is going to look to make one more play happen. Shotgun formation. He's got a man to his left. Chargers jump, but the Saints might have jumped earlier. Dude, he is a winner. I can't do this, man. I can't do this. False start on the offense. 5-yard penalty. Second down. On Who jumped? Filoga. Cut everyone who gets penalties. Let's cut everyone who's getting penalties. I think that's a great idea. I think it's the easiest way to go about this. You think so? I think it is too. I want to win games. Haener. He's looking downfield. He's going to dump it off to Darrell Williams in the flat. Short gain. I don't hate it. Like, the thing about Haener getting these reps, man, I want him to make smart decisions. I don't want him to go throw the deep ball if he doesn't have to. I want him to make smart decisions. We'll be following soon from – I'm sorry. Yes, perfect. Predict the score for me. Chuck Falaga, what are you doing? Would you really F the refs? Nah, but the refs are effing me. They're bending me over and effing me like Just finish the sentence. All right, so we're going to FaceTime Maddie. She has no idea what's coming. Giggity. We're FaceTiming Maddie. Perfect. Go list, look, so the list 3 by, let's start off scoreboard. List 3 by, list 3 by, list 3 by, yeah, exactly. Well, I'm the same wavelength texter. All right, so I got Maddie on the phone. She's not very happy with me. She's watching the stream, and she looks really pissed off. So if someone sends in like $20, $22 gets us to $600. Maddie, if we got to $600, would you stop being mad at me?
Yeah.
She says yes. Do you have anything you want to say to the Who Dat Nation?
I mean, not really. Y'all are doing great.
So Maddie's a Falcons fan. Let me remind you, Maddie's a Falcons fan. Newly an Eagles fan. We're trying to convert her to a Saints fan. I'm trying to get her to be a Saints fan. I'm turning you down. She doesn't know ball. So she's not a Saints fan. She's a Falcons and Eagles fan. Hey, hold on. Let me ask you something, Saints fans. Who won when the Saints played the Falcons twice? And who won when the Saints played the Eagles? I think the team in the black and gold won, didn't they? Didn't they? It happened. It so happened. So, Maddie, what do you think about what's going on with this game? What do you think? $20 from Robert. Maddie, I want your analysis. What do you think about Jake Haener? What do you think about Jameis Winston? Do you think the Saints look good? Yes or no? Do you think the Saints look good? Yes or no?
They look great. They look awesome.
She's over here being like, "Don't put me on screen. I don't know what's happening. I'm only watching Saints Now by Chat Sports." That's how it should be. Let's keep it real. So everyone shout out Maddie. Type Maddie in the comments. Way too pretty for me. But, yeah. Well, another 20, we'll FaceTime Maddie again. Or another 50. Fuck, I don't remember. We'll FaceTime Maddie at the end of the game, probably. Probably. She says let's not. We're going to do it anyway. Falcons fans don't get to make decisions on my stream. That's not how that works. I'll talk to you later. Bye. She's so mad at me. She's so mad, dude. It's hilarious. Robert, you're a fucking legend, dude. Has anyone told you that? You're a legend. Bro, who is this 4-foot? Who is this Bryce Young wannabe? Who is this white Kyler Murray? 3 foot nothing. 4th and 7. Looks like Will Lutz is going for a 51-yard attempt. Kick is up. Oh my God, Big Nuts Lutz. Oh my God, Big Lutz Nuts. Oh my God, Big Nuts Lutz hits it. 51-yarder. 19-10. Here's the thing. Travis, you new here from Texas. Love this, man. Travis, where in Texas are you? I'm in Dallas. If you're in Dallas or DFW area, let me know and we will hang out. Travis, I want to know where you're at in Texas. I love Texas. Great fucking state. Dude, here's the thing. Does Blake Groupie or Will Lutz win this special teams battle? Because here's the thing. Freaking tough. Both are good. And if you have a guy on the practice squad, another player can go and sign it, or another team can go and sign it. Here's the thing. I know we've seen it 100 out of 100 times already. Sean Payton is 100% watching this game saying, which practice squad guys am I going to sign and take and put them on the Broncos and recreate the New Orleans Saints? That's what he's doing. Universal J, I'm in McKinney. Yo. Hey, so if you guys are on social media, I encourage you to follow me on Twitter and Instagram. I'm going to put my Twitter in the chat. Follow me. Every person who follows me during this commercial break, I'm giving a shout out and a follow back. And if you're in DFW area, DM me and we will get together and have a beer. I promise you that. We will hang out. We will have a beer. But I want everyone to follow me on social media. Tanner, shout out to you, Senpai. Shout out to you, my friend. You are the first person to follow me. You got to follow back. I'm not going to lie. These drinks are flowing. I'm feeling real good about myself. Hey, Big Tex. Hey, Tex is not a big drinking guy, but he's 4 dads, dude.
I'm 4 deep
Hey,
for the Saints
I'm
Nation.
like, I don't even know how many deep I am, but let me tell you something. I feel real good about myself. I'm feeling real good about myself right now. All right,
that
Max
9-point
Sermon.
lead feels good.
Oh, it's feeling really good. Max Sermon says Haener will work out. He does have much the mentality and the skills as DC, but remember, DC isn't that size. He's 6'3" and yoked. Haener might be a future Breeze everyone hoped for. So it's funny you say that, Mac, because a lot of people were saying that Jake Haener is, like, his pro comp is Drew Brees. It could be Drew Brees at least. The production, the accuracy, the height, the mentality, the decision-making, like all of these things resemble Drew Brees, and that is just like kind of dope. I just have to say it's kind of dope. It's pretty cool. So Jones Capital, Ian Films, John Walter, Jaden, Tanner, shout out to all of y'all. I'm giving you guys a follow back. Thank you for following me on Twitter. Raise your hand if you're drunk. Can I put 2 hands up? Can I put a foot up as well? Like, if I could put up 2 legs. Oh, dude, I kind of got a cramp. I'm not going to lie. I kind of got a cramp. That's bad. My boy Foz says, who dat? DJ Goldfinger, thank you for following me on Instagram, man. If you're a bot, then whoop. I'll give you a follow back, my boy. I'll give you a follow back. Shout out to you. Oh, bro, this steak. Hold on. Tell me that steak doesn't look gas. Steak looks good. Bro. Dude, I cook steak like a motherfucker. I'll tell you that. I can cook red meat better than anyone this side of the Mississippi. I can cook red meat better than anyone this side of the Mississippi. I'll tell you that right now. All right, 4th quarter. The entire 4th quarter, the Golden Gang Hall of Fame is 50% off. $25 gets you into the Golden Gang Hall of Fame. $25, 50% off. We're taking these prices. They're here. We're slashing them in half. Because we want you to join the Hall of Fame. We want you to join the Golden Gang. Not only is the Golden Gang an elite group of people who watch Saints Now by Chat Sports, but it is elite membership. Not only are you a part of the Golden Gang, you hold your head up high. You walk around with a little bit of swagger. You keep your chin up. Got a little extra gusto in your step. You walk around knowing, hey, I'm a Saints fan, and I'm proud of it. You want to be like that, if you want to be immortalized forever on the Golden Gang Hall of Fame, $25 for the entire 4th quarter. That is your way to get on the Golden Gang Hall of Fame. $25 right now during the 4th quarter, 50% off. You join an immortal and a legendary group of people in the Golden Gang Hall of Fame. Right now, Robert Armstrong, this is yours, my friend. Robert, do you want Big Tex and I to autograph this? If you want us to autograph it, you have the ball. Oh my God, the Chargers penalty. There's a penalty now. I thought it was on the Saints, but it's on the Chargers.
It's not on Dennis Allen?
There's a God. God exists. Woohoo! Yeah. Fucking A, man. All right, so Robert, this is yours. Right now, do you want us to autograph it? If you want us to, yes. If you don't, it's fine. We won't. But if you want us to autograph it, we'll put it like somewhere small, like right here, somewhere on the helmet, like right here. We'll put it somewhere where it's not going to take up a ton of space. Easton Stick delivers a dot. I'm not going to lie, on 2nd and 15. Robert wants it autographed. All right, we'll autograph it for you. Don't you worry. Tex and I will autograph it. On God, I have that. But you don't have one autographed by Saints Now by Chat Sports, and it was not on the show. That's the thing. You might have one, but it ain't game used. That's the difference. 3rd and 1. Type those 3s. Saints need to stop. Let's fucking go. Saints need to stop. Saints need to stop. Saints need to stop. 3rd and 1. Easton Stick. He doesn't like what he's seeing. He's calling audibly, making a check at the line. He's pointing out to his left. He looks scared. Zoomed in on the camera. He looks scared. Hands the ball off, and the Saints defense delivers. I'll tell you one thing right now. The Saints defense has looked great this preseason. You have multiple fourth down stops. This game, you have a huge fourth down and inches stop against the Chiefs last week in your first drive. 4th and 3, Easton Stick, stand on the field. Get the 4s in the chat. We ain't letting them score. We ain't letting them get it. 4s. Get the 4s. You do this at home. Get the 4s in the chat. Stick. He's looking. He's looking. He's looking. Pressure's coming. He's got to roll back. And he's going down. He's going down. Let's freaking go. You at home did that. Not me. Not Tex. You at home. You did that. That was you. Type who dat. It's time to get crunk. Stand up and get crunk. Stand up and get crunk. Here we come to get you. You gotta get, here we come to get you. Da-da-da-da, here we come to get you. Da-da-da-da, here we come to get you. Da-da-da-da, da, ba, ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da, da, da, da. Okay. Da, 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 da-da-da-da-da, da, da, da. Saints defense looks great. Saints defense looks so good, man. I wish Bridgewater's our quarterback. I love Teddy B. Don't get me wrong. Teddy is a Saints legend. Through and through. He is a Saints legend. One of the few Saints quarterbacks that are undefeated. Let's call it how it is. Over that one season. I don't know if he's undefeated. Teddy B is a legend. I don't like him wearing 50, though. I really don't like him wearing 50. LOL, my guy's popping off. Hey, I'll tell you right now, we are $5 away from 600. If we can cross that threshold, get to 600 in Super Chats. No, go back to that one. Yeah. Because the Saints are on offense. Can you change the ball as well? All right. Here's the deal. $10. Shots. You're reading that right. You're reading that shit correctly. Just a three. We'll go 3 and 3. Honest. Yeah, so I already built it. I updated it in the listicle. It's just going to be the Saints logo. Player name. Oh, bios. Yeah. So for bios, I have the winners are Jalen Smith, Malcolm Roach, Shaq Davis. I can Slack you right now and put those in there. I'll Slack you. If you can, ESPN, grab the player pictures because they're updated for Saints. If not the end of the world. Not the end of the world if that's the case. Not the end of the world. So I'm going to go winner 1. Sorry, guys. I'm doing some notes real quick for our post-game show. Just give me 1 second. I see a $10 super chat. All right, $5 super chat. Excuse me, $10 super chat. So Jeremy also sent in a 2 earlier. Yeah, grab that. $10 from Robert. Jeremy, we follow each other on Instagram. We follow each other on social media. We'll be following soon from Fort Worth, my guy. Jeremy, so I moved out of Fort Worth a couple months ago. Please, if you can, hit me up, and I'd love to grab a drink with you soon in Dallas. Or even I'd come back to Fort Worth, but just hit me up. I'd love to grab a drink soon. Would love to catch up with you, man. Tex, the people want you to take a shot. The people want you to take a shot. We'll see. Tex is in the middle of building some graphics right now for our postgame show. He's building some graphics for our postgame show. And what we're not going to do is throw Tex off of his mojo. Because let me tell you something about my boy Tex. He gets in the zone, and it's impossible to get him out of it. And I want him to be able to do what he can to the best of his ability right now. We'll get to that here in a second. Trace Sr., how's it going? AFX, how's it going, brother? Haener, deep drop back, passes it. Jontre Kirkland Gain of one, maybe two. One, maybe two. Thank you, Tex. All right, so we're at $608 in donations. 700 is the next milestone. Let's get to 700. The Vikings stream got to 1,000. Do what you want with that information. Falcons got to 700. Do what you want with that information. A.T. Perry, he's back. Nice catch. Gain of about 8. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Type those threes. Type those threes. Type those threes. How has Duggan played? Max Duggan has not played today. It's been the Easton Stick show. I kind of would have loved. Okay, how cool would it be to see Max Duggan? Wait, is Max Duggan on the Chargers? Yeah, he's on the Chargers. Max Duggan, Quentin Johnston, and Kendre Miller. It would have been fun to see those three play today, but Quentin Johnston did not take. Interstellar wants a shot for Tex. $20 and Tex will take a shot. $20. $20. Hey, Tex, we have some tequila and vodka and stuff in there if that's more your jam other Fireball. We have some of that in the office as well. 3rd and 1, 10 minutes left remaining in the 4th quarter. Threes in the chat. Threes in the chat. The Saints need to stop. Remember what happened last time we were typing our threes? Saints got to stop. So do it again. Death taxes that. Type those threes. That was kind of nice. I'm not going to lie, that was kind of saucy. A.T. Perry all the way. Bro, A.T. Perry's nuts. Chargers are first half team. Ask the Jags. Kelly, just be a Saints fan from Interstellar. Kelly, you should join the squad. We'd love to have you around, Kelly. I'd almost love to have you around as much as Interstellar. Interstellar's a stud. He's a great guy. And Kelly, you've been hanging out with us all game. So even if you aren't a Saints fan, at least be a Saints Now by Chat Sports fan, you know? Dude, I don't think they got it. I don't think they got it. I don't know if they got it. Handoff. I don't know if they got the first down. It's a first down. Okay, first down. First down. Drummond, no $25 feature. $25 the entire 4th quarter. You get on the Super Chat Hall of Fame. You join our Golden Gang, meaning you get a sticker with your name next to the rest of the legends of Saints Now by Chat Sports. And when this sign is filled up, we will send it away to one lucky winner. So $25 you can get on the Golden Gang Hall of Fame. You join the squad with some real ones. All right. Haener takes a snap. Drop back. He's going to look to his left side. Ooh, leads him a little too much. Little too much. He was looking for Shaq Davis. He was looking for Shaq. Trace, how can you be with the Dirty Bird fan? Cajun, I'm not going to lie, dude. She's also a Bama fan. I know it gets worse. She's a Bama fan. But we're trying to convert her. We're trying to bring her back into the light side. We're trying to save her more than anything. It's not a hey, I'm going to go over there and, taller. No, we're trying to save her. It's a search and rescue, if you will. All right, Haener hands the ball off to Merriweather. Gain of 2. 3rd and 8. Type those threes. You want the Saints to score? Type those threes. Type those threes. Type those threes. Type those threes. Kelly K, she's an Alabama fan? Yeah, she's an Alabama fan. And as an Arkansas guy, and as most of y'all are probably LSU guys, it's tough, man. It's tough. And I just know Maddie's going to beat my ass next time she sees me because I've been just dogging on the Falcons and dogging on the You're just dogging on me. Cajun, Louisville, Texas here. Cajun, I'm out in Louisville for, random football games and stuff. So, Cajun, hit me up on social media. Drummond, can I do a 20 plus 5? There's no Drummond, absolutely. Absolutely, you can do a 20 and a 25. Or a 20 and a 5, excuse me. You can definitely, Drummond, send in the 5 first and then the 20 because the last thing I want you to do is get shorted here. Do the 5 and then the 20. I want you to get on the Golden Gang Hall of Fame, though. Drummond, this is your time to get on the Hall of Fame. And I'll make you a deal. Drummond, $20 and you're on. And it's just for Drummond. It's just for Drummond. 25 to 20, I'm getting them on. It doesn't matter. Either one of those super chats, I'm getting them on. Because I want Droman to join the Hall of Fame here. Okay, so they just added 5 seconds to the clock. Droman with the 5. 20 coming in at any second now. 20 sec coming in any second now. Let's see it, Droman. You want to get on here? You want your name to go right here? Droman, you want your name to go right here? Let's see it. Let's see it. It's right here, brother. Right here. And Droman's going on it. Droman's got a sticker on the Golden Gang Hall of Fame. I'm going to put that on right now. Droman, you are a legend. Thank you for hanging out with us, my friend. Thank you for being a real one. There you go, Droman, right there. You see it? Right there. That's your sticker right there. Forever ingrained in glory. This will never get taken off. Forever ingrained in glory. Will Lutz, 4th and 11 on for the 39-yard attempt. I just got Sharpie on my finger, but it's okay. We keep things moving. Will Lutz, hold is up. It's blocked. Flag? Flag? What's the flag? What's the flag? Hold on. What's the flag? Can't hear shit. What's the flag? The ticky-tack foul, to be honest. Like that. Dominga, coming to you in just a second. Play. Okay, so what happened here, there was an 11th. They thought there was 12 men on the field. The 11th player was running off the field, but he was offsides. So the Saints get bailed out. Saints get bailed out there for the missed/blocked field goal. Holy shit. $1 super chat, 2 claps and a Who Dat for Dominga. You ready? Who Dat? I got $600 on Saints to cover 6.5. Bro, you're hitting it right now. And Will Lutz just made it even more. You're hitting it. Will Lutz, Big Nuts Lutz is good. 22 to 10, 7:38 left in the fourth quarter. Justin D says Trizzy is the shizzy. Hey, Justin. Justin keeps it busting. He never keeps it rusting. He's a real OG, and you know who he never fussing. Honestly, $10 super chat, say a word in there, I'll rap. I'll do freestyle, and I'm not even good at it. Look at my skin color. Look how chubby I am. I'm not good at rap. $10, I spit bars. Put a word in the chat, and I'll go. Hey, you can remove Sharpie and plastic surfaces with hand sanitizer. No. So, like, the Sharpie's on my finger, and I almost got it off. Sharpie's on my finger, and I almost got it off. AFX, Chase, we should go bowling. I go super bowling with the Saints. We go super bowling. That'd be dope. Matt Blackledge, my buzz never goes away. Dude, I'm not going to lie. Stay buzzed, so you never have to get buzzed. Am I right? Yeah, if unmute yourself and say that again. Hold on. Text with the facts. Facts, no printer. Text, hit me with that again.
You can't be drunk if you keep drinking.
Can't get hungover if you keep drinking.
Oh, yeah, sorry. You can't
get hungover if you keep drinking. Tex has never said anything more accurate. Ouch, that fireball. Keith, I'm built different. I'm an animal. I'm a Louisianimal. Louisianimal, Texas born, Texas bred, but I'm Louisiana till I'm Texas dead. I'm not going to lie. If the Saints win this game, I might take my shirt off. All right, here's the deal. If we can get one singular $100 super chat, actually, let me rephrase. If we can get $100 over the next 2 minutes, I don't give a shit who sends what. $100 in 2 minutes. It's a big ask. I take my shirt off if the Saints win. I do. And you get into the postgame show. You get in the postgame show, and I take my shirt off if the Saints win. $100 in the next 2 minutes. Let's make this thing happen. Dude, I got to piss. What I'm going to do here is... got it? No, you're good. You're good. You got. I say you're good from there, but you got it. Can you get? I say, can you go play by play? All right. Texas going to the bathroom. Every super chat that comes in, I'm drinking. I'm going to the bathroom. Texas coming up. Every super chat that comes in, I'll take a drink when I get back. If we get to 100 by the time I get back. Kendre Miller on the kick team. That's weird. Every super. Just yeah. I'm going back. I'll be right back. Yeah, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Get $100 in the next 2 minutes. We go crazy. I take my shirt off.
Hey, y'all heard it. If Chase gets a super chat in the next 2 minutes, he's going to take off his freaking shirt. You guys know you want to see Chase without his shirt on. So pardon me while I take over here for just a few minutes. We've got Chargers with the ball at the 20-yard line, at their own 20-yard line. Takes a snap, looking downfield. Let's see. Oh, pass complete. Oh, no, incomplete. Let's fucking go, Saints. That's what I'm talking about. Get that pass breakup in this bitch. Second down and 10. Saints up 22-10 with 7:31 left in the fourth quarter. Got about 27 seconds coming down on the play clock here. Easton Stick sucks. If you guys hate the Chargers and you hate Easton Stick and you know he's a bum, type FLAC in the chat. I want to see FLA chat in the chat right now. He sucks. Get him out of here. Someone sack him. How are the Saints, how is Dennis Allen letting this guy get a first down? The dude's a bum. How are you going to let Sticks run for a fucking first down? What are we doing here? I mean, that's ridiculous. What are we doing? Wide open. You missed the tackle, and you let two run to the fucking 35-yard line. What are we doing? Get some pressure on this guy. He sucks. He's not Justin Herbert. Get him out of here. There we go. That's a better stop there. They still got a few yards there, but we're on second down here. 6:55 coming into the fourth quarter, 22-10. Saints are leading. Come on. If you guys want the Saints to win, type it in the chat. Let's fucking go. And Trizzy's back. That was the fastest restroom break I've ever seen.
Here's one thing about producer Tex. Dude's a stud. Interstellar! Let's freaking go. All right, 6 minutes, 40 seconds left. 22-10 lead for the New Orleans Saints. Chargers have the ball, I think. I was in the bathroom, so I don't know. Okay, they have the ball. Are you? Okay, I was going to say, I can hear you. Earlier I couldn't hear you. Now I can hear you, so that's cool. All right. Easton Stick takes a snap over the middle. Great pass on an absolute zip to Davis. First down for the Chargers. I'm going to send this link to one of my homies real quick. Guys, keep typing Who Dat. Who you got? Easton Stick. You're Gucci. Yeah, there's one loser that's TBD. There's two losers, one's TBD. Easton Stick to the left side. He's going to throw it on the seam to keep the play alive. First down for the Chargers. He's moving. He's saying, let's go. I want to win. I want to go. All right, so I'm going to send this link to a homie real quick. Because I'm trying to get my boy Trev in the chat. My boy Trevor. He's a homie. He's a guy from high school that I was boys with. Challenge flag on the field. What are you challenging? What in the shit is Dennis Allen challenging? What could you possibly be challenging? New Orleans is charging the ruling of the field of a complete pass. Feels like a waste of a challenge, but if it's out of bounds. He's out. He's out of bounds. But they're not going to overturn it because it's the New Orleans Saints. It's out of bounds, but they're not going to overturn it. Penalties. I'll slack you what the penalties are. I'll slack you what the penalties are. Yeah, perfect. You're fucking stud. I'll send you what the penalties are at. Worst case scenario, just go full screen with me with the Twitter L3 and I'll just verbalize it. Cool. Yeah, you're Gucci, brother. You're Gucci. Thank you. How is the time clock 50 and 2 minutes? I don't know what that means. You're Gucci. Send this man some boudin from Bill. Bro, I'd cut off my left hand for some boudin. I ain't capping. I ain't even lying. All right, call on the field is a completed pass. They're still reviewing. Can we get to 700 in Super Chats? We are less than $40 away. We are $35 away from 700. I want to hit 7K or 700 so bad. Our Viking stream got to 1,000, and you're going to let that happen? You're not going to say, hey, Saints fans, get down too. You're just going to let Kirk Cousins, Justin Jefferson, I mean, he's good. You know, like TJ Hawkinson, Kirk Cousins walk all over you? Really? Really? Come on. Let's get to 700. Stack is on the way, but let's get to 700. Kyle says the Vikings suck. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Ruling on the field stands. Completed pass. Saints are charged with the timeout. It wasn't enough to be, it was inconclusive as evidence to be a catch. Or to not be a catch, excuse me. It was too close. Like, it wasn't a clear not catch. It was ruled a catch. It wasn't clearly not a catch, so obviously that's going to be an issue for the Saints. All right. $40, or we're 35 away from catching up to $700 in Super Chats. I want to hit there before the end of the game. Can we make that happen? 6 minutes left in the game. The clock's wrong. We'll update that as soon as Tex is back from the bathroom. Easton Stick. He's got time. He's looking to his right. Going to dump the ball off. 2nd and 1. 9-yard gain. You're good, brother. You're good. You're Gucci. You're Gucci. You're Gucci. Hey, that was quick. That was pretty impressive. I'll say that. Hey, and what I will say is, producer Tex has been fucking killing it. Type Tex in the comment section. Honestly, if somebody sends in a super chat with Tex, he will drink. He's got a couple Happy Dads next to him. Looks pretty thirsty. Looks rather parched. Quench his thirst. Easton Stick drops back. Pressure's coming. Giggity. And overthrows his man just a little bit. It's going to be 2nd and 1. 5:24 left in the fourth quarter. 3rd and 1, excuse me. It's 3rd down. Get the threes in the chat. Get the threes in the chat, family. Get the threes in the chat. William, Cindy, Kyle, all typing text. Shout out to Tex. He's been crushing it, man. What a stud. What a stud. All right. Easton Stick takes a snap. He's looking right. Pressure's coming. Incomplete pass. He's hit as he releases by Jack Heflin. 4th and 1. Get the 4s in the chat. Get the 4s in the chat because the offense I know is staying out there. Easton Stick ain't even looking at the sideline. Get the 4s in the chat. 4s in the chat. We'll get to Max Sermon Super Chat at the commercial break. 4s in the chat. If you want us to get to $700 just as much as I do, we are 35 away. Help us get to $700 in Super Chats. Be an MVP and send a Super Chat. Easton Stick has time. Pressure's coming. He's going to step up to the pocket, to the 20. He's going to go down about the 17 or 18 first down Chargers. First down Chargers. You want to know why that happened? Not enough of y'all typing 4. Call it how it is. Not enough of y'all typing 4. We can go to that. We can go to Mac. All right. $10 or $20 Super Chat, excuse me, from Max Sermon. Keep an eye on Jonathan Abram. He sucks in coverage, but he's brutal in the box. Serious dog with the hit stick. I like the producer profanity. Always appreciate it. Mac, man, I'll just say what a lot of people don't like to hear. I keep it real. I like to have fun. I like to be honest with my take. If I'm sitting on the couch, this is exactly what I'm saying too. I'm going to say it here. I'm not going to ever deteriorate. I'm not ever going to change what I do. All right. Easton Stick dumps the ball off. And the Saints make the tackle after about a 2-yard gain. Mac, thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for sending a super chat. Thank you for being a part of today's show. I'll give you new. You got ESPN has one. ESPN's got one. They have all the Saints headshots. All right, Easton Stick over the middle. First down on 3rd and 5, but not quite a touchdown. Going to be on the half-yard line. If you want the Saints to get a stop here, type stop. First and goal. If you want the Saints to get a stop, type stop. Type stop. And the Chargers lean forward. Touchdown. Damn. Type FLA. Type FLA. Chargers score. Type FLA. They are down by 6 points. 16-22. Type FLA. Good, brother. You good. You good. Good stuff. Type FLA. Kenneth. A2. 51 Jag. Bryson. Divine and Eternity. All type in FLA. Cindy's Little Zoo. Keith Douglas. All type in FLA. Saints fans, we are 6 away from 16,500. Sub right now if you haven't already. Can we get to 16,500 subs in the next minute? PAT is up. Kick is good. Kind of got pushed to the left, but it was good. I need everyone to subscribe right now. We are 5 subs away. When we get to 16,500 subs, I'm taking a shot for the Who Dat Nation. I'm taking a shot for the Who Dat Nation as soon as we get to 16,500 subs. We're 5 away. Not only will you get videos and updates and content all year round, it will be informative. It will be entertaining. It'll be fun. It'll be the most real content you get. There are a ton of great content creators out there that cover the New Orleans Saints, but no one keeps it as real as we do. No one keeps it as uncensored as we do. No one keeps it as authentic as we do. Like I said 5 minutes ago, not even. If I'm sitting on the couch and I'm saying this shit, I'm saying it on the stream. I'm not going to change anything because I'm on YouTube versus on the couch. I'm going to give you exactly what I think and exactly what I feel. So subscribe. We are 2 away. Give me 2 more subscribers before this kickoff. Give me 2 more. One more sub before this kickoff. 1 more. And the kick is up, and we got there. We got there. So, Saints get to the 20, stopped. You break the tackle, run backwards 5 yards, and it turns into a mistake. Fuck off, Siri. Lynn bad, man. While I understand Rashid Shaheed is a wide receiver asset and an offensive asset nowadays, still wouldn't hate to see him take some reps. All right, Saints offense on the field. Any super chat during this drive, we beat the Chargers. Any super chat, help us beat the Chargers. Every single super chat that comes in helps us beat the Chargers. Every time somebody subs, we're going to do 1 hit for 1 sub. 1 hit for 1 sub. So we just got to 1 more subscriber, so I want to take 1. Every subscriber, every super chat during this last drive, we're beating the Chargers. We're beating the hell out of the Chargers on the field and in the YouTube stream. Subscribe, lock us in, turn on your notifications. This is the #1 spot to get all your news. 3 new subs. 1, 2, 3. Beat the Chargers. 2nd and 9 for the New Orleans Saints. Darrell Williams going to take the handoff, fall forward for a short gain. It's going to be 3rd down. Help us beat the Chargers. 1 more. Help us beat the Chargers. I'll put it on my head if I have to. Help us beat the Chargers. I don't care. I'm willing to put it on my head. Help us beat the Chargers. I don't want the Chargers to win. I will give myself CTE so the Chargers won't win in the preseason. I don't care. Somebody just unsubscribe. Fuck you. Just kidding. Just kidding. Not really, but kind of. Don't unsubscribe. Unsubscribing's lame. Unsubscribing is for dorks. If you unsubscribe, you probably root for the Falcons. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. 3rd and 6. Haener takes a snap over the middle. Pass broken up. Could have been intercepted. He was targeting Lucas Skrull. 4th and 6. Come on. Help us beat the Chargers. Help us beat the Chargers. Help us beat the Chargers. Every subscriber or any super chat, we beat the Chargers. If you want to help us beat the Chargers for free, subscribe. If you want to send in money, we're beating the Chargers. Come on. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little dizzy, but we're going to keep it moving. Blake Gillikin with the punt, 4th and 6. Nice punt. Chargers take over at the 37. It's going to make one man sort of miss, but not really because there's two other guys right there. They will get the ball at the 38 or 39-yard line, one of the two. All right, how many subs? How many subs? How many subs? I see 2 new ones. I see 2 new ones, so that's 2 hits. Come on, subscribe to beat the Chargers. We're subbing to beat the Chargers. I want to beat the Chargers so freaking bad. Help us beat the Chargers. I'm sure the Chat Sports Squad is watching this and being like, who is this idiot doing what he's doing? Your boy Trizzy Trace. I don't know what to tell you. All right, Chargers have the ball. 40-yard line. Ooh! Nico Lelos with the pass breakup. Shout out Nico. Shout out Nico. All right, let's see. Did we pick up any subs in the last minute? 1. So 1 hit. Every sub, I'm hitting myself with the bat to beat the freaking Chargers. Every sub, every super chat. We are less than 40 away from passing $700. I got to hit 700 or the bosses say I don't get to go live. Easton Stick, pressure's coming, and that's a sack! Sack Saints defense! This is probably a really bad idea. I hope this doesn't give me CTE, but if it does, worth it for the preseason. If this isn't a reason to subscribe, I don't know what is. I'm going to keep it real with y'all. All right, Easton Stick, 3rd and 17. Pressure's coming. And he's going down again! Yeah! Another sack! Another sack! Am I bleeding? No, I'm good. Another sack! For a quarter second, I thought I was too. Another sack! We're beating the Chargers every super chat and every subscriber because guess what? The Chargers suck and the Saints are winning this game. I believe in it. I believe. All right. Let's pop up that super chat menu real quick. I gotta lie. I gotta take that off for a second and kind of reevaluate some things because my head. Yeah, we hurting. All right. Super chat menu. Yeah, you're good. Super chat menu. First time super chats of any value. We give you 2 claps and a Who Dat. $5. We're putting on some Mardi Gras beads. And here's the thing. It's power beads time. It's power beads time. If we get a super chat of $5 or more, it's power beads time. It's that time. Y'all know the drill. Y'all know about the power beads. We put those on. The Saints make fucking plays. Any super chat over $5, we put that on. $20, drinks stay flowing. $50, you get on the Golden Gang. But actually, it's $25. 4th quarter, $25 super chat. You are immortalized forever in the Hall of Fame. If you want to send in a $100 super chat, it's going to take a lot to beat my guy Robert. You win this. Robert, you are winning this prize right now. If somebody sends in 100, we might have to have a conversation, my friend. We might have to talk. But Robert's winning the MVP prize right now. $25, you get on the Golden Gang Hall of Fame. It's 50% off this price you see right here. Let's go. Y'all ready? Doesn't seem like y'all are ready. It don't feel like y'all are ready. It don't feel like y'all are ready. Kevin says you make me want to be a better man. I don't know what that means. If you're saying that I'm so great that you want to be like me, that's badass. I've never had somebody tell me that. So my boy Trevor Cole is checking the stream out. If Trev sends just a chat, doesn't even have to be a super chat. Trev just says, "What's up?" I'm going to start drinking for him. New Orleans, Esplande, Broad Street. You're the MVP. Come on, guys. Send this great live $5 from Cindy. That's what I'm saying. You're a stud. You're such a stud. You're such a stud. All right, Chargers taking the field. 4th and 23. Less than 2 minutes. Let's see what happens here. They're going for it. Pressure comes. Oh, my God, he caught the ball. Oh, my God, he caught the ball. Saints defense just crumbled. Saints defense crumbled there. 39-yard gain because the Saints defense just fucking crumbled. Somebody send in $5 right now to stop this shit. Flag. It's going to be offsides on the Chargers. Are you drinking out of a grenade tube? I am drinking out of a hand grenade. It's not a bong. It's a hand grenade. It's a hand grenade. I'm doing, there's no good way to do this. It's a hand grenade. It's a hand grenade. We have a green screen right here. This is green. You know, it's from Bourbon Street. Y'all know the drill. Come on! Get the power beats on. Ball start. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Beep, 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 beep. All right. $10 super chat we put on the power beads, and God knows the Saints need them. God knows the Saints need the power beads. And quite honestly, things were going well when we did this, so we're going to do this again. Things were going well when we beat ourselves. Things were going well when we were beating ourselves on the head, so we're going to do it again. Yeah, dude, that shouldn't have even gotten close to him. That should have been picked by a fucking mile away. Should have been picked, bro. All right. Easton stick over the middle. Oh, my God, almost picked. Second and 15. 1:17. Oh, my God. Ball tipped by the running back. Adrian Fry maybe could have made a play, but it would have been tough. But point being, 2nd and 15 for the Saints. What's the timer on? 1:17. 1:17. Let's beat the Chargers. Subscribe to beat the Chargers. Sub to beat the Chargers. We're beating the Chargers because we're subbing to beat them. Easton stick. Deep drop back. He's going to look to the left or to the right. He drops the ball off to the flat. Third down, stays in bounds. Clock's running. 1:01. 1 minute. 59. 58. 57. Easton stick. Takes a snap over the middle. Drops the ball. It's going to be 3rd and 4 with 53 seconds left. 4th and 4 with 53 seconds left. Saints need a stop. If you send a super chat, the Saints get a stop. Don't ask questions. Just think. Don't think, just do. Don't think, just do. Max Sermon, Trace, brother, I'm getting about CTE for you, bro. Honestly, if I get CTE, I get CTE. Saints win is most important for me. Am I bleeding? Nah, we're good. Easton stick, 4th and 4. Pressure coming. Great sack. And it's picked! It's picked! It's picked on the 2! It's picked on the 2! He goes down! He goes down! Type those INTs! Type those INTs! Turnover chain going on! Turnover chain going on! Let's go! Saints win! F the Chargers! F the Chargers! F the Chargers! Let's fucking go! Saints are going to win this game. Saints are going to win this game. Send in those super chats. Send in those super chats to celebrate. The Saints win. We did some damage today. Fuck the Chargers. F the Chargers. We're doing damage. 1st and 10. Haener. Knee. Haener. Knee. 2-0 in the preseason. Clock is running. Tick, 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 tick. 30 seconds. 29. All right, 30. 30. 29. 28. 27. 26. 25. 24. Another knee. 21. 20. 19. 18. 17. 16. 15. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your New Orleans Saints beat the Chargers. Let's fucking go. I thought the Chargers were supposed to be good. I thought they were a good team. You know who's a great team? The New Orleans Saints. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Saints win. Eat that W. Ate that W. Shirt off now. It didn't come in, but I'm doing it. Here's the thing. I'll make you a deal. We got to get some graphics ready for this game, or for the post-game show. You have about 5 minutes, 6 minutes to get us to $700. We're less than 40 away. $40 away, I pop the top. $40, I pop the top. Let's make it happen. It doesn't have to be for one person. $40, I'm popping the top for the Saints win. $40. And if it's one super chat, you get on the super chat golden game. To be honest, these beads are so tangled, it's unbelievable. You got about 5 minutes. 5 minutes if you want me to take my shirt off for the post-game show. 5 minutes. We are $40 away. Your New Orleans Saints take down the Los Angeles Chargers with the score 22-17. It wasn't ugly. It wasn't pretty. It was a win, though. It was a win. It wasn't ugly, it wasn't pretty, but a win is a win is a win. $40 away, and we're popping tops. $40, we're popping tops. Come on. Who wants it to happen? Who wants it to make some noise? Who wants to see it? Who wants to see it? What I call big sexy. Whether you like it or not, this is peak male performance. Whether you like it or not, this is what a true man looks like. $40, we do the whole post-game show shirtless. $40. That's it. Doesn't even have to be one guy. Where you at, Rob? Tex gonna do a shot. Tex, you want to come on and do a shot real fast, man? Yeah? Tex is getting some graphics on. I'm going to pour up his shot for him real quick. He's going to get some graphics ready. I'm going to pour up a shot. Chipper says, I want to see Tex shirtless. Chipper, send him $40 and you can see it. Send $40 in a Zen right now and you can see it. Send $40 in a coffee Zen and you can see it. Or one or the other. I don't give a damn. I know he's at home just cracking himself up. That's so good. All right. Don't tempt me, man. Oh, it's so good. All right, so Tex is going to do a fireball shot. I'm going to drink some fireball. Can we get to 700 for the love of God? For the love of everything, all that's good and evil, all things holy, can we get to 700? We got to do it. Vikings got to 1,000 in back-to-back weeks. Come on. I know we can get 70% of that. Saints fans are way better. Eat that W. Mikey, what's up, man? No super chat. You're good. Mikey, what's up? Good to see you, pal. Good to see. Hey, Mikey, by the way, I know that you don't send a lot of like $50 super chats and whatnot, but so we have this Golden Gang Hall of Fame here. We have this Golden Gang Hall of Fame. Anybody that sends $50 in, we add them to the list. But I want you to see something, Mikey. You see your name right there? I wanted to add you to the Golden Game Hall of Fame because you, my friend, are a Hall of Fame subscriber. You're a Hall of Fame watcher. You're a Hall of Fame fan. I love chopping it up with you, man. Thank you for being a legend. And I had to induct you into the Hall of Fame, to the Golden Gang. I had to do it. I had to. 49ers report by Chat Sports. My boy Chase Sr. saying, let's go, Triz. Hey, Scene, you like one of these? You like one of these? Something that the fucking Chargers could never get. So I got me a bowl right here. I got my dub sauce. Gonna dump some dub sauce in. I'm gonna take my dub seasoning. I'm gonna dump some dub seasoning in. I'm gonna spin it up with the dub. I'm gonna stir her up. Stir the pot for the dubs. And I'm gonna eat one of them. I'm gonna eat one because I'm a hungry motherfucker. I'm a hungry motherfucker. I'm gonna eat me some dubs. Tex over here just pissing himself laughing. We eating dubs, baby. We eating dubs. Third loser. That's a good point. I got to think of a third loser. Give me 2 seconds. So the Saints and Texans have canceled joint practices. Interesting. All right, give me 1 second, guys. If we can get $40 in the next 2 minutes, entire postgame show is shirtless. Don't tempt me with a good time. I'll go shirtless. I'll put on a bandana. It'll get weird. If you want to get weird, let's get weird. Man, I'm not going to lie. Where's it? That's another loser. Played like shit. Did I put Brian Edwards in there? Nope. He's the last loser. Yep. I got it. Yep. Listicle should be synced in. Player bio. Cool. I'm going to pull up some notes real quick. Give me 1 second. Yeah, you're good, brother. All right, we're getting some stats together. We're getting some graphics together for... Perfect. That is exactly what that's exactly what I want. So that's even better. All right. So we're going to talk about some winners and losers from today's game. Yes. Good call. $2 shirtless post game. 238 away from Chase Sr. Dude, don't tempt me. I will pop the top so quickly. I will take their shirt off so fast. I won't even think about it. I will take this shirt off so quick. I should have looked at what the penalties number was at last time. Yes. Perfect. I'm trying to find what the exact penalties were. So 37 minutes ago at 8:49, Tyler was 14 penalties for 140 yards. 141. I'm going to suck you this. I think that's what we're good with because I didn't see any penalties in the last 2 minutes. Yeah, I didn't see any penalties in the last 2 to 5 minutes. All right, Chase Sr. said, I want to see a shirtless postgame. Strip Talk Bandit. He wants me to strip. He said $1 super chat, first time super chat. That's a 2 claps and a who dat for strip. Who dat? 2 claps for a strip. Also throw Chase's up as well. Chase Sr., one of my fucking best friends, one of the guys I look to most for anything. Look up to him, not only as an analyst, not only as a YouTuber, but as a man, I look up to him a lot. I appreciate you donating and supporting the cause, man. You're a legend. Shout out to Chase Sr. Everyone type CS in the chat. Chase, thanks for pouring into me so that way I could pour into the Saints fans. I really do mean that. Thank you, buddy. Strip Talk, $1. First time super chatter. That's 2 claps and a who dat for Strip Talk. Who dat? Who dat? Guys, pretty crazy. Saints win. Saints win. We're also only $32 away from a shirtless post-game show. You ain't even gonna get it. Y'all ain't gonna get it. Yep. Honestly, it's fine. Just listicle or just go full screen. Full screen Twitter L3. Yeah. So I'm gonna put some stuff in for this post game, but ahead of my post game or game day net. So I'll go list 3. The list. Perfect. That's perfect. That's fucking perfect, Dex. You crushing it, brother. Yep. Yes. Cool. So guys, you're seeing some live stuff happening. We don't take breaks. That's not what we do here. We go live, we stay live, we make the show happen as it happens. So this is why you subscribe. This is why you lock us in. So let's go. I'm just doing like a soft script here and here. Yeah. In the doc, it's basically what I'm putting in is list logo, player bio, list logo, player bio, just so that way you have it in there. Yes. Is Lewis, and he's Lewis Kid is number 1. So I'm gonna go. Yes. Perfect. And then let's throw a sub. Sorry, guys, I'm putting some notes in for Tex here in our post-game show. We will get into the winners and losers from today's game. Just stand by, hold tight with us as we get these graphics together. This is why you subscribe. We don't take breaks. We keep moving throughout the entire game. We don't. Even when I had to pee, Tex came on and gave some killer play-by-play. Even when Tex had to pee, I stayed on and gave some killer play-by-play. Even when we're done with the game, we got to get our post-game show ready to go. We could call this stream and just be done with it, but we're not going to do that. We're going to continue to give you guys great coverage, great content, and the best coverage you can possibly get. So if you haven't already, lock us in, subscribe, turn on your notifications. I have the hiccups because I've been drinking a lot tonight. Yeah. On ESPN, they have those as well if you need it. All right, so I have... All right. When you get a quick second, let me know. Do you see in the script where I have stuff scripted right here? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. So basically, Flo, go to Scoreboard first. Let's talk about who went well. Winners, bio, sub, halfway. Winners or losers. We'll go to the bios, L3, whatever. Throw in a weigh-in or two in there. I don't give a shit which ones. Just put them in there, and we'll get the cut up, and we'll be done. Yes. So Kelly says, nice. There's other teams by Chat Sports. Yes, Kelly. We cover a lot of teams on YouTube. We cover most of the NFL teams on YouTube. We cover a handful of NBA teams on YouTube. We also cover every NFL, NBA, and NHL team on Amazon. It's kind of dope. If you ask me, I would make sure you subscribe and turn on your notifications. That way you can get more Saints news and rumors. LOL, I can annoy them with my cluelesses. Kelly, here's the thing. It's not that you're clueless. It's just that you're new to football. And maybe you're not. maybe that's out of pocket to say. I don't think you're clueless. I don't think you said anything that's out of pocket necessarily. I just think some of this stuff. I was like, are you a Saints fan? Are you a Chargers fan? Are you what? Oh, what fan are you, dude? All right, so we're getting these graphics almost done. We're almost ready to go. Almost done. Continue to subscribe. Continue to turn on notifications. We are less than $30 away from getting to. That's a good picture. We are less than $30 away from 700. Let me tell you this. You're a stud. All right. 2 minutes. Yeah, you're good. 2 minutes. Last call to get me shirtless for the postgame show. Last call. 2 minutes. We need $30. We need $28, really. We need $30. And I will take off my shirt for the entire postgame. Don't test me. Don't say I won't. Lock us in. Subscribe. Turn on noties. Send your super chats. Let's get this fucking party going. I know y'all want to see this. I know you guys want to see peak male performance. Yes, yeah. I just put just to make it easier on you. So it was like, just go Twitter. Let me cook and let's get this thing going. All right. About a minute left. Why were they calling the Saints like it was a playoff game? Bro, that's a good question. If you're talking about penalties, the Saints penalties were fucking ridiculous. Dennis Allen saying, I didn't like the penalties. There's way too many. That's something we've got to clean up. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I mean, when you have, 14 penalties for $170? I mean, come the fuck on. I don't care who you are. Figure it out. Figure it the F out, bro. It's embarrassing. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Maverick, you're right. Way too many penalties, bro. Way too many penalties. Can you go back to Malcolm Roach real quick? Cool. Was that his? I thought Malcolm Roach had a sack for some reason. Yeah, I'm gonna hop in the ESPN real quick. Saints versus Chargers. Yeah. No, I could have been wrong, but for some reason I thought he had a sack. Let me get in there. Defense. Malcolm Roach, 4 tackles, 0 sacks, 0 tackles for loss. I'm wrong. Tex, turns out I'm a fucking idiot, man. So Jacob Cole, I'm not convinced that that's not Maddie's brother. $20 super chat. We FaceTime Maddie and she gives her analysis during the postgame show. She has no clue it's going to happen. She has no clue that it's even a thing. We can make it happen, though. Come on. Dude, we're less than 30 away from 700. I'm at a super chat myself $30. I really am. Don't make me do that. Can we please, for the love of God, get a $30 super chat? Or can we get 2 15s, 3 10s, 6 5s? I don't give a damn. I just want to see us get to 700. We're less than 30 away. Somebody get us to 30. Or to 700. Somebody get us to 700, and you are one of the MVPs of the day. Jacob Cole says I'm broke. That's fine, Jacob. Just make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you like the video. Make sure you turn on your notifications. And set them to all. It's just as good. Just as good. So we did also add about 400 new subs, which is pretty solid. Last week we got about 500, but this week we got about 4. Not bad. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. Man. I just can't do that. Do you know how to fix that? You're good, brother. You're good. Yeah, you're all good. You take your time. Saints fans. Send in a super chat. Keep us live. We're about to go to our post-game cut. And then after that, we'll do a 2-minute shot clock. And as soon as we're done with that, your boy's outie. Your boy is outie. I'm going to text the squad real quick. Mikey said, Tracy, you get my super stat. Mikey, did we not pop yours up? Yeah, do you mind throwing up Mikey's real quickly? Yeah, he was the most recent one. Mikey, we got your super chat. We're going to pop it up right now. I thought we popped it up for some reason, but we didn't. So also we're getting post-game stuff squared away. Normally I don't have a producer. Shout out to Tex. Big Tex has been absolutely crushing it on the ones and twos today. He's been a big part of the success of today's stream. So normally I'd be able to see it, but I'm not in the ones and twos today. So here we go. Mikey was out with the fam today for dinner. Watched the game on my phone though. Who Dat and Trace, bro. Much love for putting my name on there. Right there. Mikey, how could I not, dude? How could I not? You're a legend. You are the definition of a real one. You have been nothing but a supporter since day one that I took over. Like, there are a handful of supporters we have here who are just, they're legends. Let's call it how it is. Mikey is one of those. But there's an elite company that just Mikey Taylor and Queen Courtney are in. Supporter since I took over the show. When I took over Saints Now by Chat Sports, we had less than 2,500 subscribers. We are currently on the road to 16,000. In less than 2 years, in a year and a half, really, in 18 months, we managed to pick up 14,000 subscribers. It's not I think it's a lot. There's been better. The background. Yeah, black box, no border. I think it's a lot. I think we've done a really good job growing Saints Now. We haven't been a seven videos a week type of channel. We haven't been a live every week type of channel. We haven't even been a live for every game day type of channel. But because so many of y'all have poured into me, I've been able to pour right back into y'all and give you guys even more content. So the fact that guys like Mikey Taylor, Queen Courtney, there's the fact that some of y'all have been around since day one. There's definitely a special place in my heart for y'all, and I'm not trying to get sentimental, but I will say there's definitely a special place in my heart for certain people who have been subscribed since day one, and that's not to take away from the new subscribers, but when you helped me build this thing, it really means a lot. I really do appreciate it. So, whose jersey is that? I'm stupid. I'm Derek Carr. It's Derek Carr's jersey. He is number 4. He's a quarterback. Keith Douglas, nice job, bro. Keep it up. I enjoy the show. Keith, thank you, man. I appreciate you for hanging out with us. Appreciate you for tuning in. Thanks for keeping it real. Thanks for watching the stream. We're about to get into a post-game show here in just a minute. We're getting some graphics. Oh, you're good, brother. You're good. Don't you worry about it. That's fine. No, dude, that's fine. So you're saying I need to pull up the team stats, the box score? Yeah. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, this is fine. This is actually I would prefer this way. So that's perfect. Main. There's that winners and losers one. Throw that either in the middle or at the end. There's a winners and losers one somewhere in there. I'm going to be honest. I trust you. Throw up any other. Saints win at the end. Saints did whatever. After the scoreboard, I trust you, brother. I feel like you. I feel like I can lean on you here. Yeah, you're all good, man. Don't you worry. No, don't worry about it, brother. Don't worry about it. All right, so we're going to talk about Easton Stick, Jameis Winston, Jake Haener, all sorts of players. We're going to get into all the content here in just a few moments. If you haven't already, be sure to subscribe, turn on your notifications, lock us in. W channel from Strip Talk. Hey, you're a W viewer, brother. Kelly K said this was pretty fun. Kelly, thanks for hanging out with us. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Yep, that's the one. Yep. So, yeah, I was going to have all the post-game weigh-ins at the bottom. Those, yeah. So, I would say just do what you feel is, that works too. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. I'd say I trust you, brother. I think that I'm going to lean on you to knock that one out of the park. All right. So post-game show incoming. If you're ready to get the post-game show, type me. We're about to get this thing started. I got to clear out this shit because I just have stuff in the way. One more set. I have zero self-control. After the post-game, this is a shot for Tex. Not because it's a punishment. It's a celebration. It's a Tex, you fucking earned it. You fucking earned this damn shot. And we're going to make sure he gets that shot. After the cut, okay? 8 to 10 minutes. We good to wait? Cool. Can I get the Saints Hall of Fame? I mean, Sam Mills. Personally, Marcus Colston. Drew Brees. Cam Jordan. Demario Davis. Ricky was. I mean, the Dome Patrol as a whole. I have zero self-control. Rob, you heard that correct. When you drink like I drink, it gets kind of wild. I'm drinking because you're drinking. Rob, here's the deal. We're about to get into a post-game cut. We are $30 away from in 700, which would double our goal for the day. If we can get to 700, I'm taking my shirt off. If we get in the middle of the post-game cut, I take my shirt off, and I'll just explain to everyone what just happened. Like, I'm not playing around here. I want this to be legit. I want this to be elite. Rob, thank you for joining us. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you subscribe and hope you continue to hang out with us throughout the rest of the season. Robert Armstrong, before we get into it, you are the winner. Robert, are you still watching? Robert Armstrong, are you still watching? I need you to type in the chat if you're watching, because I need you to email me, DM me, whatever. I got to get in contact with you, okay? Robert Armstrong, are you watching? Let me make sure he didn't follow me today, because if that's the case, then I can just DM him. Always, I needed this. Rob, bro, I need a $30 super chat like I need oxygen. Cool. Yep. Perfect. All right. So Rob Armstrong, you're not in the chat. I don't see you in the chat right now. I hope you're back. Bro, that catching traffic by Lucas Kroll was sick. Mikey, there was a second one that could have came down. That was nuts. All right. It's time to get in this post game. Your boy's ready to get this shit rolling, get this shit wrapped up. Unless the super chats keep coming in, then that, of course, if that's the case, I'm staying here all night. All right. Before I get into it, I got to text the lads real quick. Just had to see if the best practice is push now or push early in the morning. Like, if it's push early in the morning, I'll wake up at 8 a.m. and push it, but I'd really like that to be the case, to be 100% honest. Push now. All right, cool. We're pushing now. No, I'll push it after. Once the stream's done, I'll push her out. If you can just make the cut, I'll push her out. All right. Let's do this thing. Post game coming at you here in just a second. What's up, Saints fans? The New Orleans Saints take down the Los Angeles Chargers in preseason week 2 by a final score of 22-17. I'm your host, Trace Gerard. Thank you for joining us in today's post-game winners and losers recap. First of all, I want to talk about the game, kind of what happened, and give some stats, some analytics, and all that kind of stuff. And then I'm going to break down 3 winners and 3 losers from today's game. So you see right here, here's the scoreboard, here's the final, here's how things shook out for New Orleans and Los Angeles. Obviously, Hurricane Hilary was a problem. Before the game even started, you had a hurricane, you had an earthquake, tropical storm. I mean, it was just a mess. But you know who cleaned up the mess? The New Orleans Saints. 22-17, Jameis Winston absolutely wheeling and dealing. He had 13 receptions, or 13 for 21 on a completion to attempts, 169 yards, 0 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. Jake Haener, 11 for 17, 118 yards, 0 touchdowns for 0 interceptions. Kendre Miller, he got involved, 10 carries for 23 yards and a touchdown. And in terms of receiving production as well, Kendre Miller also had 3 receptions for 36 yards. He had a nice 27-yard wheel route that he ran. Winston just absolutely put it right exactly where he needed to. Nice diving catch that eventually led to him rushing for a touchdown. So we love to see that out of Kendre Miller. Shaq Davis continues to stand out. 3 receptions, 63 yards. A.T. Perry, 3 receptions for 22 yards. Jontre Kirkland, 3 receptions for 59 yards. And Lynn Bowden, 2 receptions for 37 yards. So you got to love that kind of production. Saints fans, type "eat that W" in the chat because, you know how we did. We got that bowl. Got that dub sauce. We're sprinkling some dub season, and we're going to give it a nice little stir. And we're eating dubs all night long. So type "eat that W" if you're pumped up about the Saints win. Let's get into today's preseason week 2 winners and losers. So how you see it? Obviously, 3 winners. We're going to have 3 losers. And I want to start off with Jalen Smith, one of the newest members of the New Orleans Saints. Smith, let me tell you what. He brought it. He freaking brought it today. 3 tackles and 1 pass breakup. And the stats may be like, I mean, what do you mean he brought it? Like, what do you mean? Like, it's all right. But let me tell you something. Jalen Smith, he did a lot of good things today. He brought a Pop-Tart kind of hit. He popped the son of a gun right in the face. Had a great hit. That led to the Chargers not converting on a 3rd and long, or on a 3rd and medium, if you will. Forced a 4th down, made the Chargers have to punt the ball away. I loved seeing that out of Jalen Smith. He got out there to the absolute exterior of the field, was on the sideline and had a pass breakup. These are things that I love to see from a guy like Jalen Smith. He is a phenomenal player, and he's a guy that obviously the Saints had to need a linebacker. Anthony Barr was out there. Miles Jack was out there, who's now retired. Just do what you want with that information. But Jalen Smith is the guy the Saints bring in, and he performs well. He was getting work with the ones this past week at training camp in the joint practices with the Chargers. And I'm glad to see that Jalen Smith continue to capitalize off the opportunity he had here with the Saints. And I also wanted to give a shout out to another guy who did the same thing, making the most out of an opportunity, Malcolm Roach, the defensive tackle out of Texas. Roach, he is a sneaky player to be an absolute breakout candidate for the Saints. All 4 of his tackles were meaningful tackles. They came at very big times in the game. They came at points where you needed to make a stop. They came at opportunities when you wanted to see the most out of your defensive line. Malcolm Roach, he did that. Not only did he get 4 tackles, but he brought along a ton of pressure. He brought along a ton of QB pressures. He was getting after the quarterback. He was getting feisty in the backfield. Malcolm Roach is a player that I expect a lot out of this season. I would love to see a big jump in the right direction for Roach because he's been a player over the past few years who's just continued to just show that he is an asset on this team. So shout out to Malcolm Roach for being a winner this week. And maybe biggest shout out of all, Shaq Davis. Shaq Davis, excuse my French, looked frickin' incredible today. 3 receptions, 63 yards, 21 yards per catch. That is not a made-up number. This stat line is 100% legit. He had 5 targets today, a long of 42 yards. Shaq Davis had the opportunity at one point to come down with a beautiful touchdown catch. And what I will say, it was a little high. Defense made a really good play on the ball. But Shaq Davis, he's a big-time winner for me because, spoiler alert, Bryan Edwards looked like shit. Bryan Edwards looked like shit. Let's just call it how it is. I think that Shaq Davis, as a UDFA, has a phenomenal opportunity here to make the roster because some of these vets, James Washington, we saw him cut earlier this week. Bryan Edwards, I hate to say it, he was a guy that I thought could have beat out Traquan Smith. He might not make the roster. He might get cut this week. Shaq Davis, though, if he's on the practice squad, that's some bad news for the Saints because another team can go and sign him. So I just want to show some love to Shaq Davis for having an absolutely phenomenal game. And guys, I encourage you to subscribe, turn on your notifications, and hang out with us all throughout the season. We went live for the first 2 preseason games. We're going to be live for pretty much every single regular season game throughout the entire season. If you want the best Saints content by Saints fans for Saints fans, I encourage you to subscribe, turn on your notifications. That way you never miss a thing. News, rumors, updates, live coverage, everything. We got you covered, so be sure to subscribe. So let's get into the losers. Lewis Kidd. It's weird to put an offensive tackle here as a loser because, quite honestly, the offensive line needs depth. And I'm not going to sit here and say that depth is a massive concern for me. But when I look at the offensive line for the Saints, having Lewis Kidd in that lineup, especially as a third-string left tackle, man, Landon Young, I hope he steps up. Man, I hope Trevor Penning never has to deal with some injury issues because Lewis Kidd had multiple penalties. He had multiple issues. He was just getting kind of torn up. And honestly, I don't want to call him a loser, but he just didn't look that great today. So Trevor Penning, step it the F up because I don't want to see Lewis Kidd take a lot of snaps after today's game. I would love to be proven wrong, though. Let me let the record show I'd love to be proven wrong. One thing I have yet to be proven wrong about, Dennis Allen. Dennis Allen, and I'm censoring myself as much as possible, figure it the F out. 14 penalties for 141 yards is inexcusable. I don't care when the penalties came in. I don't care how many of the penalties seem whack. I don't care how many of the penalties could have been overturned or could have been wrong. I don't care. Stop letting your team be in that position. Penalties are a coaching issue. No discipline, no awareness. That is a coaching issue. If the Saints can't figure out the penalty problem, the Saints will lose games. This team has so much talent. They have so many quality players. They have a roster that's built to win a lot of meaningful games. And I'm not just talking in the regular season. I'm talking the postseason as well. If Dennis Allen can't get this team shit together and figure it out with the penalties, the Saints will not win more than 10 games. That's just how it is. The biggest enemy for the Saints, the biggest downfall for this team is going to be themselves and coaching. If Dennis Allen can't figure it out, this team ain't going nowhere. And I'll say this right now. Call me effing crazy. If Dennis Allen, Pete Carmichael, they can't figure it out, they can't get their ish together, I'm going to do one of these. I'm going to pick up my phone. If I'm Mickey Loops, I'm going to pick up my phone. Ring, 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 ring. John Gruden's phone, who is this? I'm calling fucking John Gruden. Because I think that at the end of the day, a coach is who's to blame for these kind of things. Sure, the players should be held accountable. But a coach, this is on you. This is on coaching. Figure it out. Otherwise, bring me John Gruden. Call me crazy. I get he did some crazy things. I get he said some bad things. I like winning football games. Can you blame me? Probably can't. Last loser for the day before we wrap up today's show. Oh my God, Bryan Edwards. Oh my God. This is a player who I thought at one point would beat out Traquan Smith for his roster spot. The receiving stats are relatively similar. The production is around the same area. But what I will say right now, Bryan Edwards' PFF grades were a lot higher as a pass blocker. I don't care. Cut him. Cut him. 4 targets, 0 receptions. Cut him. You had multiple penalties throughout the night. Cut him. Not only did Bryan Edwards have multiple penalties, but he had 2 penalties. on back-to-back plays. That would have been touchdowns. Maybe they weren't back-to-back plays, but point being, in the same drive, 2 penalties on 2 plays that were both touchdowns, and they didn't count because of this guy. Scissors are coming out. I'm sorry. Scissors got to come out. But Saints fans, let me know. Who is your biggest winner? Who is your biggest loser? My biggest winner, I got to say, man, I don't know. I mean, my biggest winner might be Malcolm Roach. He looked good today. He looked really good. I think a lot of Saints players looked really good today. And the 3 that I showed, that doesn't even mention Kendre Miller, who looked pretty solid today. Doesn't even mention Bryan Bresee, who had a nice fumble recovery today. That doesn't mention a lot of the players who really showed some good things. But let me know who's your biggest winner, and let me know who's your biggest loser. My biggest loser is either Dennis Allen or Bryan Edwards. That was ugly. That was ugly. Final score, 22-17. Saints win. I'll take it. A win is a win is a win. Going to eat some dubs tonight for sure. Man, when I tell you this shot right here is needed, I hope that the Saints can figure it out. Thank you guys for tuning in to today's postgame show. Thank you to everyone who tuned in to today's live stream for the show. And as always, Saints fans, y'all stay golden. We'll catch you next time. All right. 2-minute shot clock, and then we're out of here. 2-minute shot clock. If we don't get any super chats in 2 minutes, we are signing off. We are $30 away from 700. I would love to hit that number tonight. If we don't get any super chats, we are out of here. Son of a bitch. I had this quote from Dennis Allen pulled up, and I didn't even read it. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't matter. Not the end of the world. I don't care. I literally had it pulled up, though, for that post-game show text. I hate myself. It'd be like that. All right. A minute and a half left. Any super chats of any value keep us live. If you want us to keep hanging out, we got to get a super chat. Doesn't matter if it's $1. Doesn't matter if it's $100. We need a super chat of any value to keep us live. 173 people watching, 710 likes, $672 in super chats. I'd say that's a good day at the office. I'm stumbling around already. Shout out Maddie, who's going to be picking me up here later. Chaka says, I was at the game. It was exciting. Chaka, I'm jealous, brother. That looked electric. That looked absolutely electric. 40,000 viewers on today's video, Tex. 40,000 people tuned in today.
Let's fucking ride.
It's kind of surreal. That feels pretty cool. 1 minute left. Any super chats of any value, keep us live. If you don't send a super chat, that is totally fine. We will call it a night. I will go and walk home / catch a ride home, and I will sleep this off until tomorrow and come into work and make another video, because that's what we do. You get drunk, come into work, rinse and repeat. There you go. No, it's all good. Change the poll. Well. I got the poll. All right, we're going to update the poll with about a minute and a half left of the show, because that's what we're doing. Let me know who your biggest winner. Jalen Smith, Malcolm Roach, or Shaq Davis. Dude, Shaq Davis continues to be just a really big stud on the Saints. All right, let us know. We have a new poll up. We're only going to be live for like a minute, but vote in the poll. So much fun pregame, then tailgate, then game, then drinking. Kelly, that's what we do out here. Keith says good night. Good night to you, Keith. 30 seconds left. We're going to let you guys vote in the poll. Then we're going to go ahead and go home. 40% between Jalen Smith, Shaq Davis. I see Raphael say Nico Lelos is a winner. Night, have a good night and be safe from Kelly. Kelly, you be safe as well. Hope you have a wonderful evening. I walk home. Don't worry about it. I will be okay. 51 Jag, good night. Good night to you, brother. Yeah, let's blow this popsicle stand. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm ready to go home. We're going to push out the video for the post-game cut here in just a minute. Saints fans, thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for being a part of today's live stream. New Orleans wins. Ah, shit. We're staying live. Mikey Taylor, $2 super chat. Mikey keeps us live. Mikey keeps us live. We love to hear it. We love to see it. We love to get it. Mikey, $2 super chat. Jake Haener going to be good in the future. Who dat, bro? I agree, Mikey. I think that Jake Haener, with a little bit of, with some more reps, with some more time, with some more love, some nurturing, I think Jake Haener could be good. He's shown flashes. He's shown that he knows how to finish out a game. I just want to see him do it for 4 quarters. And obviously, we're not going to see that in the preseason because Jameis Winston's going to get a lot of snaps. Last week, Derek Carr went in for a series. So, yeah, I get it, but I want to see Jake Haener do it for 4 quarters. And until then, I'm going to just keep calling him what he is, QB3, and that's not a problem. He's a rookie in a phenomenal quarterback situation. You have Derek Carr and Jameis Winston to learn from. Not a bad situation to be in. I mean, it's just not. It just ain't. So, shout out to Mikey. I'm going to take the shot for you, brother. Ernesto says, have a good night, Trizzy. Ernesto, you have a good night as well, my friend. I'm going to give it another 30 seconds before we head on out of here. Any super chats keep us live. We're $25 away for anyone who cares from 700. We're 25 away. If you send in a $25 super chat, you get in on the Golden Gang Hall of Fame. I don't think that anyone else is going to add themselves to the squad because it's time to wrap this thing up. I'll be back at this stadium when we play the Rams. Who dat? Chalk, are you out in L.A.? You out in L.A., brother? Who dat from New Orleans? Travis? That shot glass 100% had dish soap in it. I taste nothing but dish soap. When you have dish soap overpower the taste of Fireball, probably a bad thing. Dude, I can literally taste, like, the Lysol. They're Dawn or whatever it is. It's nasty. All right. Haha, Rams are going to lose. So sad from Kelly. I would love to see the Rams suck. That'd be fun. Going to the Saints vs. Bears game. That'll be fun. 51 Jag. Take me with you. Just kidding. I'll be live doing watch party probably. All right. Let's wrap this shit up. It's time to be done, Texer. Everyone type text in the comments. This show would not have been possible without my main man, Matthew McCullough, otherwise known as Big Sexy Texy, otherwise known as Big Tex, otherwise known as Texaroni and Cheese. Show some love to my main man, Tex. I'll probably still watch from 51 Jag. I hope you watch, man. If you haven't already, subscribe. Turn on your notifications. We're doing this kind of shit all the time. So thank you guys to everyone who hung out, all 40,731 people who hung out with us. Trace, are you going to any games this year? TBD, I doubt it because I have watch parties for most of these games. If I can, though, I will make it to a game in New Orleans. We will see, but doubtful right now. We'll see, though. So, Mikey, thanks for hanging out with us. Saints fans, all 40,738 now of y'all who have hung out with us. Appreciate it. For me, for my main man, Big Tex, for us here at Saints Not by Chat Sports, it's been an absolutely great time. Y'all stay golden. We'll see you next time.